welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We are focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TV Promotions has a huge supporter in Fuel Factory, and you can catch Fuel Factory at all of their TV promotion events. And they've been a great bracket racer, class racer company based on morals, values, and ethics, and that's near and dear to my heart. Mia Tedesco, you and your family are just out here, and you all are painting the town Fuel Factory colors.
Yes, sir, and that's been the goal, right? As a racer, we want to provide something that racers can rely on, and I feel like we've done a really good job at that.
Well, you're 3 years into the scene, and we talked a little bit beforehand that your family's not new to racing, not new to fuel and oil business, definitely not new to business. And you got some family members that's got a name that, you know, you could just go ahead and say it's strong as oak when it comes to making things right in the world. And those are things that racers kind of attract themselves to.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we raced a very long time, and we kind of saw a niche for us here in the market. Like you said, we've been in business a long time, and, you know, different things when it was cars back in the day. And my dad, you know, taught me a lot of good things growing up, and how to treat people and how to treat customers, and that's where, you know, how we got to where we are at today. Mark and my dad and we started this venture, and we like I said, we saw a niche. We thought we could do it a little bit better, and we wanted to be better for the racer, because we don't want to be this big corporate business. We're a very small business. There's 6 of us. We grind it out every day, and we do it because we love it, and we do it because we want to support those who support us, and, you know, it's turned out to be a really great thing.
Well, there's one thing about it in business in America that's always a good thing to have competition in the marketplace, as long as it's an ethical competition, right? And the one thing about your company is, it was very unique to me in the backdoor scene is that you started where the fuel actually is getting utilized at, and that was with the engine builders.
Right. Yeah, so that was our goal from the beginning, was if we're going to launch something, this is scary as a racer. It's scary to try new oil, new fuel, new car, you know, anything, new parts. It's scary, and you do your research. So we figured, okay, where are we going to start? We're going to start with the engine builder. So we started sending out samples and test this on the dyno, give us some feedback, and everything we get back is it's just as good, if not better, a lot of better. We've seen a lot of big horsepower on the dyno increases, so we knew we had something there, and we just kept rolling with it. And once you can get the engine builder to really push it, then, you know, everybody else kind of just follows.
Well, you know, we don't race dynos, we race scoreboards, right? We race dynos Monday through Thursday, we race scoreboards the rest of the week, and it is Fuel Factory Friday right here at US 131. You being a racer and being out here and being the face of the company, I saw Mark, you know, everybody knows Jason. Like, you guys are very quick. If there becomes a potential issue, your at-track support is really above the board.
Yeah, being here is a big deal, and you don't realize it, but if there aren't many companies that have, you know, the main people here to fix an issue or do whatever needs to happen. So from day one, we've been testing it in our cars. I mean, I remember the first day pouring it in my car being like, wow, like this is kind of the coolest thing like I've ever done. Like we did this and I'm pouring it in my car and we've tried everything. I've been on F16, F18, F15, F25. I just keep testing it and in between rounds testing it, because if a customer comes up to me and, hey, I'm switching in between rounds, what is it going to do? I need to have that answer. So we've kind of been the test dummies, and I've loved every little bit of it. And, you know, partnering with Tyler and Brian is a no-brainer. When they put on racers like this, they are racers themselves, and they are for the racers. That's how they structure it, and we couldn't want to partner with any better people there.
All right, if you had one thing that you could say to anybody out there that's not running Fuel Factory fuel, one thing to try to convince them to say, hey, give us a chance, what would it be?
We put our whole heart and souls into this. Every single thing we do is with good morals, integrity, and faith, and we stick to that. Doing good business is the only thing that matters to us. And just give it a try, because the product really does speak for itself. You'll see the results, and it'll be a no-brainer from there forward.
I don't know what else you expect me to say to close that up. Fuel Factory, give them a look. Motor Mania TV, we're back on track. It's Fuel Factor Friday.
Well, good morning. Oh my gosh, what a short night. But we've had shorter, haven't we? Okay. They are getting them in the lanes. Last I knew, they were pretty much have them all in there. And we are beginning today with round 5 of the American Race Cars Complete Roller Race for the Dragster. So yeah, here we are. And then they're going to be there are 27 cars returning for round 5 of that event, that race. And then we'll be doing some new entry time runs. And then as soon as the cars get back, then we'll run them again and go back and forth until we're done. We have juniors today. So yeah, those of you who are junior fans, there are 16 juniors in the Hub Saver Friday Junior Dragster Shootout. So, yeah, there's that. Thank you to our live feed sponsors. For round number 1, we are sponsored by Motion Raceworks. Our Redemption re-entry round is sponsored by Jegs. Okay, then we have Mickey Thompson sponsoring round 2, Hoosier Tires sponsoring round 3, OEM Combustion Services sponsoring round 4, PBM World Urson is sponsoring round 5, and that's what we'll be beginning with. And then Abruzzi is sponsoring rounds 6, and then all the latter rounds and the finals will be sponsored by Get 'em Performance. That's my normal alarm. That's what time I normally get up. So we're 8 o'clock. We should be having these guys coming up really, really soon. So yeah, I'll let you take a look at them. Okay, bye.
In the glow of the lights under starry skies, Motor Mania TV, where the racers rise. Streaming the thrill across North America's land. From bracket to heads up, we're making our stand. Family and friends, we're a tribe on a quest. With heart and with passion, we're always the best. Nick and Corey, Sean leading the pack. Peeps, Jason, Lucas with fire in our track. Caroline, Jake, Jeff, and Matt give their all. In the world of the racers, we answer the call. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream. When the tree comes down, it's a thunderous sound. The rush rush of the speed as the tires hit the ground. Barney and Nightbot revving machines. Jenna and Gator living out dreams. Heads up and no box, set the stage for the race. Cool 'em and fuel 'em, let's pick up the pace. Motor Mania, let the engines roar. From juniors to pros, we're asking for more. With turbos and blowers, we're making the scene. B-double-O, take double-O, live the dream. Visibility for everyone, see the teams unite. From racers to crews, together we shine bright. World champions and superstars under the sun, racing hard, racing proud, racing just for fun.
All right, first pair of dragsters rolling in the water box. And attention to pits, new entry time run. We need you now. New entry time run, lanes 7 and 8. New entry time run for Fuel Factory Friday. We will take you now, please, lanes 7 and 8. First pair of the round, William Cawthon, 439 the dial. At 8 a.m. this morning at Virginia Motorsports Park on the summit side of the racetrack. Looks over and sees Mr. Dylan Witherow. Witherow, I bet if you've got the last name Witherow, you've made several laps at VMP in your life. I'd be curious to know how many they've made at 8:03 in the morning. But Dylan and Steve and the crew, I'm sure they got the tune-up in it. Going to try to put that Blue Chew Dragster dead on the dial first thing this morning. Over to Witherow, 26, 14 thou under the dial. Just the way they drew it up this morning. Dylan Witherow moving on to the round of 14. That'll bring up my dog, Louis Hawthorne. The Florida-based runner told me he drove 11 and a half hours to VMP, the furthest he's ever left the house for a drag race. Said he was glad to be here. 437 to dial in the left lane, taking on Hayden Dial. Hayden got a hammer in that thing. 439 in the right. Give the win to Hayden Dial. How about 17, get there 13, 17 dead 6, 23 total, turns on the win light. Louis, 10, 2 above 6, no good. Both on the drop. How about 439 at 150, killing a solid 8 to 10 mile an hour there this morning.
We were close. No, we were like...
Hayden Dial found dead on, turned on the win light. That'll bring up Richard Nelson, left-hand side of the racetrack, 5'10" the dial for the dragster. Taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, racing out of the Brown Lawler camp. 447 the dial on the right-hand side. last car wins. How about 41 dead 4? 45 total turns on the win light this morning as Richard Nelson is 27, take 25 to break it out 7,000 set to stripe. Put him under the dial in, handing the win to Jaden. Jaden Lawler moving to round of 14. Backing up from the burnouts, left-hand side of the racetrack, Mr. Cool himself, Zach Fulcher. Fulcher, multi $50,000 winner here at TB Promotions. My man's won a 50K in Kentucky, a couple in Ohio, runner-up for one in Ohio, and looking to get on a hot streak here in Virginia. 487 to dial, gonna get chased by the one they call Rabbit. How about 424 on the scoreboard this morning for KB? Fulcher gonna be in control for about 640 feet. KB will decide if he wants to get there or not. 5,000 advantage going to Kevin Brandon. Win light. Give it to Brandon. 18 dead 6, 24 total. Zach Fulcher's got to take a thou. He takes 11 to break it out 100th. No good. Kevin Brandon won 424 at 153. That is not wide open, folks. Kevin Brandon moving on. I believe this is a pair of local runners. Here to VMP, Mr. Andy Lloyd, 444 the dial. Left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Will Kriesman. Kriesman doubled late last night. Also dialed in the 440 range, 441 for the par-powered Race Tech on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Give it to Kriesman. How about 8? 5,000 under wins the double breakout race. Andy Lloyd, my goodness. My guy's 4 take 5. No good this morning at 8:09 a.m. My guy woke up, stood up, B.O. take-o, and has to load it back up. Will Kriesman moving on. That'll bring up Megan Bonnet. Megan, 449 the dial for the Schuster Painted American Hot Rod, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Ray Miller. Miller, 440 the dial. And one thing I've watched so far this weekend with Ray, he can get there. My man can get there, trust me. Megan looks at 6 red. And true to form, Ray lights it up 500ths under the dial-in. Megan was ready for that little drop down there to win the double breakout potentially, but kicks it red up front as Ray Miller's 20, 500ths under the dial-in, moving on to the round of 14. Once again, new entry time runs, we need you to lane 7 and 8, please. New entry time runs, we need you to lane 7 and 8. As we're rolling into our last pair of dragsters here for round number 5 of American Race Cars Thursday. Big Cram, Cameron Manuel, 442 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Imagine that painted hot rod. Taking on the one they call Joe Bob, Joe Foley, 462 the dial, right-hand side of the racetrack. Advantage going to Foley. 9,000 to work with. Turns it into a win light. 004 take 1. My goodness. Cameron Manuel, 13, 3,000 under on the stop. 13,000 under, pardon me. At 149 mile an hour. Joe Bob gets there 1,000. 00 take 00. Turns on the win light. As we roll in the door car here, 8:11 a.m. I love it. Jeff Grope, $5.99 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Mark Williams. Not that Mark Williams, but yes, Mark Williams. $6.12 the dial for the S10 pickup truck, right lane. Jeff turns it 12th out red this morning, handing the win to Mark. How about 24, one above zero? Turns on the win light. Grote, red, above the dial, no good. And up next, it'll bring up our 2 remaining doubles. They decided we'll just get after it right now. Wesley Washington, Jr., 578 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack, 3rd Gen Camaro, taking on the one they call Boost. John LaBoost, Jr., Dodge Dakota, 578 the dial. Wait till they get back in the lane. Win light going to Wesley Washington, 009, 2 above the dial, turns on the win light. Boost, missed it a click, 20 up front, stops, puts it 2 above, no good. Wesley Washington with 1 entry, rolling to round number 6. Pulling into the pre-stage, how about Top Fuel Tommy Brown, 587 the dial. Taking on the one they call Duke, Chad Duke, 586 the dial for the Camaro, missing the rear windshield for 4 years now.
He's missing a quarter glass.
They're practically even as they leave the starting line. Give the win light, give it to Duke. 29, 1 above zero, taking 4th out at the finish line. Tommy Brown down on speed, may have got behind down there 4th out. Put it 1 above 6, no good. Chad Duke moving on to the round of 17. Up next, Bug McCarty. My man has been dialed anywhere from 6 flat to 580 in the S10 pickup truck, left-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Matt Daddis, 582 the dial. As we got a pair of wheel-standing hot rods on the starting line this morning in that cool Virginia air. This should be a good one. Oh, baby, there we go. Advantage going to Matt. Win light, give it to Matt on the double breakout. 10, 7th thou under, taking 13 at the stripe, turns on the win light. Bug McCarty misses it, 38 up front, and puts it 22 thou under the dial in, 13 thou behind. Needed to stop just a little bit more.
What?
Didn't happen. Matt Daddis moving on. Up next on the starting line, Brandon Lloyd, 585 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Howard Westbury. Hey, Bo, dial 559 in the wheel-standing Chevy Nova. Westbury going to turn on the win light as Brandon Lloyd turns it 1 thou red to hand the win to Westbury, who is also red, but turns on the win light, being the faster car here at the round of 27 cars. All right, we'll be down for just a minute as we wait on our doubles to get back. And that will conclude round number 5 of American Race Cars Thursday. New entry time run, you should be...
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Once again, looks like there's only about 15 out there. I mean, I am pretty certain we have more new entries than that. If you are a new entry and you are wanting to take your time run, I need you to lane 7 and 8. We are waiting on Bad Leroy Brown to get back. Wesley Jr. And it is officially open. Hot Rod Grill serving hot homemade breakfast. Got soft drinks, power Gatorades. They got a little bit of everything over there. So Hot Rod Grill is open and serving breakfast. Go get you. They got, and we were talking about it last night on the way back to the hotel, man. They do have some phenomenal track food here. It's really good. I had the barbecue yesterday, and a couple of other folks, they said the cheese curds are phenomenal. We'll have to see if I might be able to manage those today. But we got some business to finish up. We're going to be down to 14. Somebody left in this 14 cars is going to walk away with one absolutely beautiful American race car chassis dragster. Well, they said we're just going to do it again. Part 2. Wesley took advantage of the first pair. LeBouse left side, Wesley Washington Jr. right lane. Heads up again, 578 a pair. Wesley has got one of his 2 through. See what happens here. He could get 2 through. He's 6th out head up front on the let go and gets it done. 17 dead 2 for 19 total. LeBouse is 23 dead 4 and 8 thou behind. So Wesley Washington Jr. gonna carry 2 entries down to 14. Michael Pascal on the bye run. Yeah, that beautiful chassis put together by No Brag, Just Facts, Skirt, Mr. Vickers doing all the assembly on that, and that stellar, I mean, sweet paint scheme laid out by Mr. Schuster and assisted on by Garrett Griffith. Nice looking piece for sure. Pascal Let's Go 007 goes 443 with a 1 at 153 and some change on the 444. Once again, new entry time runs. You should be in lanes 7 and 8. New entry time runs. You should be in lanes 7 and 8, please. Two good-looking Mopars at the starting line. One of my all-time favorite race cars, a Barracuda, right side of the racetrack. David and Spock. Well, okay, we'll just come out first lap and let go perfect. 000, 538 with a forward, 129. Then not only do I get one Barracuda, I get two. Another one coming up left side of the racetrack. Wow. The next round of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race, rolling over to this beautiful Fuel Factory Friday morning. We will be on the ladder. 14 of them left, and for the Get 'em Performance first ladder round, I will read out the pairings. They are as follows. Joe Bob Foley, you will have lane choice over Mr. Westbury in one pair. Wesley Washington, Jr., you will have lane choice over Mr. Withrow. Matt Daddis, you will have lane choice over Mark Williams. Michael Pascal, you will have lane choice over Jaden Lawler. Hayden Dial, you will have lane choice over Mr. Kevin Brannon. Will Kreisman, you will have lane choice over Chad Duke. And then Wesley Washington in your second entry, you will have lane choice over Ray Miller. So Foley over Westbury, Washington in one entry over Withrow, Daddis over Williams, Pascal over Lawler, Dial over Brannon, Kreisman over Duke, and Washington over Miller in his second entry. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I need those 14 cars to staging for round next pairings on the ladder. I need the 14 cars remaining in the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars. Round 6, I need you to staging.
Motorsports, and we are live from the ladder and the warm-up, 2-1. It is American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race. We're finishing into Fuel Factory Friday, 50K. We got a lot going on. Obviously, yesterday, a lot of cars. We had things to deal with early. We're getting used to it. It's our first time at Virginia, and we're getting ready to go in the ladder round. But how you feeling today, first time, Tyler?
I'm feeling a lot better. Everything kind of, me and Jeb had our spat that we always have every race. Got everything rolling.
Get it out of the way early, honestly.
Yeah, day one's always like a slugfest between us, but we got everything rolling this morning right at 8 o'clock. Had some heavyweight racing to start the day with round number 5. We're obviously on a ladder now. Looking forward to Fuel Factory Friday.
Yeah, man, I think it'd be really cool. Obviously, the American race cars. I think that there were more people checking out the American race car than we've ever had checking out. And we keep it pretty, I mean, the cars are pretty much, we keep them in the same spots at each racetrack. There were a lot of people checking it out.
Yeah, and like all over that thing, too. Underneath of it, above it, it was cool to see. I mean, a beautiful, beautiful car there from American and JP and everybody, and looking forward to seeing who's going to win it. We got a lot of hitters left in this race.
Yeah, unfortunately, we won't see the car hit the racetrack. I always want to see the guy win the race car on the first day and then try to put it together, right? There's a lot of races out here that got extra motors. I definitely think that'll happen at some race. Maybe we'll give a bonus. If a guy can get the car done, we'll give him free entry for the weekend or something like that. But we're getting ready to go into the ladder round here. Obviously, 14 cars remain, a good mix. I think it's half-door cars almost, and I think it's 8 and 6, I believe. What's your marquee matchup of the round so far when you first glance?
Definitely, you got Wesley Washington that's still in twice. He's got really two not great draws. Of course, when you're at 14 in this kind of a race, it's not like there is a good draw. But I would say that second entry, if he decides to make it a second one, running Ray Miller. Not only is it just a tough draw, but he's a 430 car, so you're kind of one-dimensional in that sense. I think that's going to be a tough one for him. But gosh, Pascal, Lawler, Dial, Brandon, Chad Duke, Matt Dattis, Dylan Witherrow, Joe Foley. It's mean.
Yeah, that's a great question as Washington is doubled. When you're thinking about it, you're obviously not thinking about the doubles in the sense of like, hey, I'm doubled. They're two different. They're the same entry, obviously, the same car. But in your mind, do you think about, hey, let me see the ladder, because you were doubled multiple times last week at the ladder. So are you thinking, like, which one do you want to run first? Does that ever go through your mind?
It does, especially if they're going to give you an opportunity. I mean, it's pretty simple. If I'm going to take what I think is the one that I can sneak by easier, it's just the way that I'm going to look at it. Yeah, I'd try to get the one through, and then, or vice versa. Either way, however you're feeling. For me, I like to try to get the first one through, and then the second one becomes a little easier, so that tougher draw doesn't really bother me as much. Sometimes you can go the other way with it. I think that's kind of how most people would probably look at it. Some guys just don't even care. Tell me which one to go for first, and that's not a bad way to look at it either.
Yeah, I think that there's there's obviously multiple ways to go about it. I think if it were me, my theory would be I've got a 430 door car and a 430 dragster and a 440 dragster. So at that point, I'm making 2 times.
Give it to me however you want to give it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. So you're kind of like, all right, well, the 430 car, honestly, let's be realistic. I think Wesley, he was dialed 78 both hits. He went 2 above the first one, went dead on the second hit. I'm willing to bet he could probably go 76, 75. Right?
I was looking at the second run. It looked like he just made a time run out there in the second one. Actually, really good speed for a 570 car to me. But I think he knows what he's going off of that round. The thing is Ray. I don't know exactly what his race looked like. I know Dylan got a red light, so he's got a time run, a good solid time run to go off of. Ray's as good as anybody. I mean, you see his NHRA success. He can do this. He knows what he's going, and I would expect him to be really close as well.
I also think it's really incredible. Obviously, a car builder himself with Next Gen wins another car builder's car. I think maybe he's like, let me buy this thing, look it over, and then I'll sell. Let me see what they're doing different.
Hey, you got to. It's always about competition and getting better. I mean, Ray's got an amazing talent, as we're seeing with some of his new cars out here this week, and obviously everybody knows Ray Miller knows how to build a race car. So super excited to kind of see. I mean, and the one that just ain't never gonna leave, Joe Foley.
Yeah, feet on the ground.
Yeah, always. You guys, one of the toughest in the field every time he shows up, and continues to show it.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be a good mix. Obviously, young Will Creasman, just 18 years old, 440 the dial in the Par Dragster. And then Hayden can't be much older or the same age as Creasman. Hayden last night was doubled at 54, lost one, and then came back and won the second one.
That's tough to do, especially for a young kid. You got to, put that away. You're rolling, and they knock you down. It's kind of, it can be hard to get your feet back under you. But he was.
Yeah, we had 5 doubles at 54, and then we went down to 2 doubles after that, and now we're down to just the single.
And that's another thing for Wesley Washington. Listen, I've ran some guys twice, and there's guys that you think you can beat twice. I ain't never staged next to John LaBouche Jr. twice and thought I could beat him both times, and that's what he did there at 27. So, I mean, he's got to have the confidence and feel like, especially with those cars being so fast, I like to put a big gap. The bigger the gap, the better off for me. So if he trusts his car, I think he's going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, obviously Wesley out here doing it. This is, this is IHRA land, legacy IHRA land, right? So he's out here doing it. And Pascal, another guy who's just worn them out in the Carolinas, the Mid-Atlantic area. So interested to see. Down to 14 cars. Now switching gears a little bit. Fuel Factory Friday, $50,000 to win. A lot of new entry time runs, making laps here, which is pretty cool. What do you think about the day for that? What's the goal? Obviously, right, with the cars that are still in, right? We're gonna finish out that race and everything. But what does your mindset go into that today as a guy who ran yesterday versus a guy who's here today making a new entry time run?
So I think a lot of things, the new entry guys, yesterday with the rain early in the day or from the night before into the day, you could see that just judging by some of those faster dragsters, the track was getting a little bit better throughout the day. So I think now they can go off of those later runs. The guys who are in deeper, I think, actually hold a little bit of an advantage, at least early on in this race. And then the new entry time run guys, obviously, I don't really know, kind of where they stand just watching them here, obviously. I don't think the new entry time run helps as much as some of those guys that were in later last night.
Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be interesting to see as we get through it here. $50,000 to win, like I said, Fuel Factory Friday. I'm interested to see, we talked on the way here with our new starter Cameron and myself and Jeb, we talked about what we think the average or the median dial-in or the median run for the dragsters are here. Like, from Cameron's perspective, he's like, I think it's probably somewhere in the 50s. I think it's somewhere in the 60s. What say you?
I'm with Cameron. I mean, I really think that you could knock a tenth off anywhere else we go in the country as far as what your average dial is here on the dragster side. I would say somewhere 56 to 58. I mean, just the sheer number of 440 cars out here, it blows my mind. I mean, I think as we were talking, Witherow, Miller, I mean, there's Friesman. Yeah, every dragster on the ladder. I mean, there's a couple. Yeah, there are 440 cars, 430.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, obviously, out here, some really fast speed. What do you think about the track, obviously, so far? Like I said yesterday, we started with a really bare track. Obviously, they scraped and we started, but it really came – well, I didn't see any crazy runs. It wasn't like people blowing a tire. It wasn't anything like that. I think the track came in together. But what are your thoughts, obviously, after day one here coming to Virginia?
What we fought yesterday is just what you fight when you're dealing with moisture and rain, coming into the weekend. We made a change with the dragsters going first yesterday to try to help build some rubber. They did. And like I said, like you said, it wasn't like they were blowing the tires off. It was a good enough racetrack, but it's like we've talked on here a lot of times before. It was just one of those kind of variables, right? And you saw it as the day went on. They just they would slow up like in the hottest part of the day by a few thou, but you really saw them make faster runs as the day went on.
Yeah, I think it was a really a great opportunity to see really good driving. I didn't think you have to hold a ton. I think it wasn't a practice tree race, but at the same time, it wasn't like, all right, well, I hope I get down the racetrack. It wasn't anywhere close to that, so we're excited. The guys here doing a great job at Virginia Motorsports Park. We're getting ready to go after it. Again, it is Fuel Factory Friday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We are finishing up American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We're going to be back talking at the final. We'll chat a little bit. We're going to go down and talk to the guys remaining. So continue to watch along here on Motor Mania TV. We are live at it. I'll send it back to you, Joanne.
New entry time run's going to get cut short here, so we can roll right back into our American Race Cars Thursday round of 14, but not before Robbie Crenshaw, PDRA top sportsman contender, backs up from his 150-foot burnout in the beautiful Oldsmobile Cutlass. Appreciate Robbie coming out and supporting our event here. I know Robbie's local to VMP, but that's a busy man over there.
Hey, where's water?
Fine young feller with a beautiful hot rod. I'm telling you what, big fan. Pro stock Cutlasses. Even cooler when they got a 706 or a 632 with a little bit of nitrous. Not exactly sure how quick Robbie's hot rod is, but I'm going to go with, how about 442 here on the dial board? Absolutely no clue, but we're going to go 442 on the dial. $101 down low, 279 to the middle. Oh, hello. My bad, Robbie. 428 with an 8, 165 mile an hour. Good little poke. Greatly underestimated that performance. My apologies. I still think 442 would be a good dial.
For him at 28?
For sure. Make sure we can get there. Robbie Crenshaw will be on the door car side. Dialed 428, round number 1.
Jacobs here. How about Mr. Euler going 473 flat at 145 and a half? I'm still impressed with Crenshaw. 428 and bracket trim on a bracket surface. Yeah, well, it's true. It is top sportsman in his bracket. We got a human on the track. Got a piece of shrapnel down there we're going to grab and All right, got that out of the way. And I am looking at pairings in the tunnel. Going to be coming out after the grocery getter. The wagon makes its lap. On the ladder in the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race, carrying over to this morning, Wesley Washington Jr. in the third gen. He has got 2 entries on the ladder. This first one, he's going to be leaving first out 578, trying to hold off the dragster of Mr. Dylan Withrow. Dylan chasing by a full second and 3/10 on that 448. Wesley, Winlight, Dylan. Dylan is 18 on the let go. He pushes Wesley out, goes 1 above 2 at 153, 30 total. Wesley lets go 15 up front, takes 29 to go under 14 thou. So 1 out of 2 gone. He got another one. He'll be back. Mr. Mark Williams in the door truck. 613 is the dial. He'll be looking through that rear window to try to pick up the front end of Mr. Dat Mattis. Is that it, Daddy? Daddy Mattis?
Matty D.
Matty D. Diddy, you name it.
I don't think we can call him Diddy anymore.
Well, we can't. No, that would be inappropriate. Don't do that. 582 the dial for Matt. And Mark red lights it away by 1/1000th of a second. Matt showing his hand a little bit. 576 on the 82. Let's just hold 6. Okay.
Last round he crossed the stripe at 107.
He did, and I think it was 108. He's 10 miles an hour. 10. Well, here comes No Window Duke. Chad, left side of the racetrack, 585 the dial. Got his hands full of Mr. Will Creasman in the yard dart, pipe rack, swing set, long car, what do you want to call them?
Extension ladder.
Extension ladder, yes.
Pile of pipe.
440 the dial. Oh, man. Back-to-back, 1 thou red in the left lane, and this had some insult to injury. Told you, I'm 8 for 8 now. 001 red, dead 9. Creasman, 20-something on the tree and one above. Rabbit, KB, 425 the dial. How about Crenshaw? He's just 300 slower than the dragster in the door car. 425 the dial for KB. Giving up 1400's head start to Hayden Dial. Right side in the atomizer lane down to 439.
Couple of rocket ships out here.
Double 08 and dead 2 for Rabbit. How about 10 total? Hayden goes 18 total and has no chance. Howard Westbury and Joe Bob. Joe Bob in the rent-a-ride. TC's machine, 460 the dial. Chasing the wheel-standing Nova, Mr. Westbury on that 558. Man, that car just leaves so sweet. 15, and Joe Bob sees it coming on and goes 4th out red. He just clicks it off. Westbury is 15 up front, one above one for 26 total, moving to the round of 7. Gonna bring up J-Dog, Jay Lawler. 447 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Michael Pascal, his opponent, chasing by 300s, 444. I'm telling you, there's been more cars down to 444 in the last 48 hours than I've ever seen in my life at a bracket race. It's crazy.
The best thing is they can all go like 441.
Or 439, probably. Brian mentioned it yesterday. There are some absolute hammers in between the frame rails of cars here on the East Coast. I mean, naturally aspirated single 4-barrel carburetors and just nasty. Pascal turns it red by 2 thou. How about that short time? .998 up front. Goes 443 with a 4 at 154 on the red light run. Jaden lets go 006 and gets the free run under 16 thou. So we are just waiting on Mr. Wesley Washington to get back for his second entry. And then we'll go back into new entry time runs. Speaking of new entry time runs, if you are a new entry time run and you're not there, you're about to be on the outside looking in. Not theoretically. I'm just trying to be kind of a bully this morning. Block bully, right? Just bring them in. If you get new entry time run, bring it on in to 7 and 8. We'll get you down the track and get you race ready. Here we go, final pair of the round of 14. Wesley Washington Jr., left side of the racetrack, and Ray Miller. He can still get there, I believe, even at that. Look, he dialed down forward.
Absolutely, Ray can get there.
436 to 576.
Listen, Ray stages up, he can get there. Guarantee it. He's got to kill half a hundredth right here at least. Wesley Washington, 576, making good lap after good lap after good lap in the door car, left-hand side of the racetrack. Going to try to turn on a couple more wind lights.
Oh, man, 2 green to 2 red. Ray turns it red by 2 thou, goes dead 4 at 157. Wesley, he had it dialed 78. He said, you know what, I'm going to pluck his 76 on it, and I'm going to lay 11 down this lap. So back
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
they take flight. That took flight. That caught my attention, and I didn't even have my glasses on, and I saw that out of my one good eye with no glasses on. Wow. That one was kind of parallel, almost. So again, I mentioned this earlier, registration is open. Go see Miss Gina and Miss Shauna if you have not gone and got your credentials for the weekend. Brian also mentioned we have a handful of weekend entries, single days, double single day, however you want to do it. We could probably make it work. They are first come, first served basis. Also available at the TB Promotions registration trailer, just to the left side of the tower if you're looking from the lanes. I've got to say it. I'm sorry. I know it's not. It's just 9:15 in the morning, but I'm pulling up the live feed, and I want to welcome everybody to Motor Mania this morning. And Brian just asked me. He said, "I just want to know, did you get on the airplane PA and request a bologna sandwich?" No, I did not. But it wasn't bologna anyhow. No, it was fried bologna, but what I requested was peanut butter and jelly. And I'll go on and put it out there. Since he said it, yes, I'll go on and put it out there. I would take any type of peanut butter and jelly sandwich as long as it's not Nutella. I can't do it. Can't do that. But I can do grape, blackberry, raspberry, strawberry. It doesn't matter. But I can do some damage to a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need round next of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race to staging. Mr. Wesley Washington, Jr., you will be setting on the bye at 7. Wesley Washington, Jr., you'll be setting on the possible bye. The other pairings will be as follows. Mr. Howard Westbury, you will have lane choice over Mr. Withrow. Jaden Lawler, you will have lane choice over Mr. Kreisman. And Mr. Brandon, you will have lane choice over Mr. Daddis. 7 left. I need you 7 to the lanes for round next. Hey, you Motor Mania folks out there is a QR code that Joanne has kindly put up on the screen right now. You'll see it live. It says Win Me. That is our raffle drawing for the Jegs generator, the Genie automatic garage door opener, the Lincoln welder, and the Burrow Max scooter. Then that will take you directly to the link. You can buy an online ticket there. Only 100 tickets sold, $50 a piece. And you know what I'm going to do right now? Watch this. I'm going to hit camera, and I'm going to hit scan, and I'm going to buy me a ticket right now. Listen, I need to, is there anybody that works in human resources on the property? I need to speak to someone.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. American Race Car Thursday, Final 7. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We need you now. We need you immediately. All 7 of you. No doubles. We need you now. 7 of you remain. And we have the ladder, and I'm going to call out the pairs. Have you done that, Steve?
Yes, sir. I called out the pairs. Call them out again. Call them out again.
All one. Sign up. Wesley Washington, Jr. will be on the wait and see bye round of 7 cars. Up next, we have Howard Westbury with lane choice over Dylan Withrow. Hey Bo versus Blue Chew. That'll bring up Jaden Lawler and Kreisman. A couple young guns getting after it. And final pair of the round, marquee matchup, calling it right here at the round of 7. KB, Kevin Brandon in the 425 Hot Rod, taking on Matt Daddis in the X Super Stock Calais. Wheel standing FJ Smith machine. That'll be a doozy, as we are down to 7 for a 2025 American Race Car chassis. Once again, Wesley Washington, you will be on the wait and see bye. Hey Bo, Howard Westbury, lane choice over Dylan Withrow in the Blue Chew Race Tech. Next pair, couple young guns, Jaden Lawler, 445 Hot Rod, taking on Will Kreisman. Jaden will have lane choice. And final pair of the round, marquee matchup at the round of 7, Kevin Brandon with lane choice over Matt Daddis. Low 4-second dragster taking on the wheel standing FJ Smith, former Jimmy DeFrank Super Stock Calais in bracket mode. That'll be the marquee matchup of the round for sure. Guys, we need you to the lanes if you're not there. We'll Thank you now, please. Actually, we need you now, please. We got a couple more rounds to wrap it up. We are finishing up new entry time runs. If you haven't had your time run, I suggest you get to the lanes pretty quickly. Lane 7 and 8 for new entry time runs. And American Race Cars Thursday, Final 7, we need you now. Attention to pits. We need Howard Westbury and Wesley Washington to the lanes, please. We're waiting on you two. Howard Westbury and Wesley Washington, we need you now.
Motorsports Insurance, American Race Cars, warm-up Thursday. We are down to 7 cars remaining for that beautiful dragster. As you can see, we got Wesley Washington, Kevin Brannon, Matt Daddis, Howard Westbury, Jaden Lawler, Dylan Witherow, and Will Kreisman. We're going to get after it. Let's go talk to our buy car, Mr. Washington. As you can see, I don't think a lot of split talk happening right now, down to 7 cars. Wesley went from doubled to just singled, but she made it work there, light it up, 002 for the buy run here. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. The car is good. The car makes me look good, so.
Honestly, dude, that's drag racing. Cars look there's a lot of ugly guys walking around here.
Yeah, I don't know what she saw of it.
What's your thought process going into this? Obviously, you got the buy. You just going to try to make another time run here?
Yeah, pretty much. Just do my thing, keep it consistent, same routine, and have fun.
Yeah, good luck, brother, man. Hopefully, we'll see you next round. We take a walk over here to Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit. KB, down to 7 cars. How you feeling today, brother?
It's going to be a tough one. We got block on block here, so it's going to be a good matchup with Maddie over here.
You got to love that. Obviously, fastest car in the field here versus the slowest car left. Yours is doing almost as big a wheel stand as Matt. What's that like in the dragster?
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I ain't going to lie to you. I'm enjoying it.
You just have to take that nose cone off and make sure nothing broke every pack?
Nah, she's good, baby. Let her ride.
Maddox race cars to the front.
That's right.
Let her ride. Good luck, man. We'll take a walk around here. We'll chat with the one and only Matt Daddis, favorite of Glenn Smith Chevrolet Buick in Opelika, Alabama, the pride of Ohio, though. How you feeling, Matt?
I'm feeling pretty good. A little early this morning, but.
Brother, you were in a super stocker and 8 o'clock's early?
8 o'clock's way too early for me, dude.
No, dude, you're a super stock class racer now. I saw it.
That is true. But super stock's like 4th out, so I got a little time. I ain't a stalker guy, that's for sure.
What's it like, obviously, bouncing back and forth to this, going bottom to top? Obviously, you've been crushing it on the bottom lately, but what's it like to get back in this car and make a lot of good laps?
It's fun, man. I enjoy the super stock stuff for like a little time away from this, like change of pace. Yeah. So getting back to, I guess, kind of the roots and, I don't know, daily life, right, in the bracket world. So,
well, good luck, brother, man. Down to 7. Good luck. Take a look over here. We'll take a chat over here with Will Kreisman, the youngest racer remaining. Will, how you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling good. Just try to turn on another win light.
That's all you can do. What you were doubled last night, first pair out. What happened, and how do you feel a little differently today versus being doubled yesterday?
Yeah, getting one entry took away. It obviously sucks, but you just got to keep rolling, try to stay calm, and keep going.
That's all you can do, brother. Good luck, man. Dialed 441. So fast. We're down to 7 cars here remaining. American Race Cars. Warm-up Thursday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s. Presented by Vintage Trailers. Joanne, I'm going to send it back to you as we get ready to send down the remaining 7. Thanks, good job. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, PJ. I'm telling you, he makes one of the best roving reporters ever in time. Such a wonderful young man. Thank you, PJ.
I'd say he's definitely top 3 pit reporter at a big money bracket.
He is.
He's definitely top 3.
I'm going to put him. I'm going to go one step above you. I'm going to say top 2.
Probably is top 2 in pit reporting at a big money bracket race.
That's exactly
all
right.
The pit reporters in the history of bracket racing that's been on Motor Mania TV, I would definitely think PJ cracks the top 2 or 3.
Yes.
Definitely not the best, but he's definitely in the top 2, maybe top 3. What do you think, Pointer?
I'm sticking with it. I'm going to put him. Matter of fact, I'm going to go and put him at the top.
Yeah, we're just going to declare it. Yeah.
Just declare it. He is the best.
Way better than anybody else.
He is way better.
Reporting at a big money bracket.
Yes.
Live on Motor Mania television.
He is.
Because there's a slew of competition there.
There's so many.
Rises to the top.
It is.
Day in and day out.
It's hard to make that make that decision, but we have decided that he is number 1. He is number 1 in my book.
All right. We picked on him long enough.
Not really.
Everybody listening at home.
Not really.
Go to YouTube right now.
The B-double-O
Take Double O show.
podcast.
Yes.
Click subscribe.
And like. And share.
Hit the bell. What all those influencers say do.
Yes.
And tell them the TB Promotions, hashtag East Coast Twin 50s, sent you there. Can't wait to invoice them for the plug. So be sure to think. Let's blow them up, boys and girls.
Blow them up, because we get to send them an invoice.
They just got over 500 subscribers.
Yeah, they have hit a milestone.
It was amazing. I come on the show, and all of a sudden they got people listening.
Here we go. Here we go.
Then Tebow had to steal the spotlight once again, goes to Michigan, and kicks all of their heads in. All of them, but one. Somebody beat him. I can't remember who it was, but it was only one person. Bad dude in a Malibu, right? Or no, G-Body. Runs our 131 race.
Yes. Oh, it was Height. Cody Height. Yeah, Cody Height. He wasn't in the Monte Carlo.
He was in a G-body.
He was in the Malibu, and it looked like it reminded.
It looked like it'd been in a wreck on the way there.
No, it came from pick apart. I mean, it was like 4 different colors. It had different color fenders on it.
Tebow let go 58. He was too busy looking at it when he raced.
He was like, "What am I running?"
Got him back on Saturday.
That was I told Tyler, obviously it was quite the display. I mean, it was very, very similar to what Mikey did out at
Even had a little
Cordova.
John LaBousse feeling to it from the fling from
It did.
2 years ago when John was really hitting the circuit, you know.
It was really kind of silly.
All right.
But
round of 7.
They coming?
American Race Car.
They're here.
They're on the starting line.
4:47 to dial for Jaden Lawler, left side of the racetrack in the Summit Lane. He's getting 600ths head start over Will Kreisman. I just saw the interview with Will Kreisman, and I'm telling you, he doesn't look like he's a day over 12.
Easy. My man is 17.
Okay, well, I don't know. I really don't. I've never met the young man. He's dialed 441 here. See what happens. He is fully staged, and now Jay's in. They're coming. I put it on him. I put the hiatus on the Wazoo, the Jinx.
Jaden Lawler, 003 and 100th under the dial in. Jaden, with one of the most unique staging rituals of anybody on property at any of our events. The man flickers it, sets it on every time. Jaden Lawler turns on a win light, heading to the semifinals for American Race Cars Thursday.
Howard Westbury, that beautiful wheel-standing Nova, leaving first at 5:58 is the dial, and he's going to be playing the head look back game. Turn, look, trying to find the nose piece of Dylan Witherow. Chasing in the dragster, dialed 449 in the atomizer lane.
Hey, Bo. First, Blue Chew. Door car versus dragster. Young gun versus wily veteran. This is what it's all about right here, folks. Big money bracket racing at its finest.
And Westbury has got 12 thou in his pocket, and he's going to make it work. How about 20 total? And he literally shuts the door, locks the deadbolt, and says, "You are not getting in. You're done."
Witherow locked out at the hit. Westbury 20 total. Dylan let it slide by him just a little bit there to be 27, but a great start to the weekend here at VMP.
Here's the marquee matchup at the round of 7 right here. Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, left side of the racetrack, dialed 424. Trying to run down Mr. Matt Daddis in the Oldsmobile, the Calais, dialed 577.
It's 424. Single carb, sitting on top of a hammer. See if he can chase down that former F.J. Smith super stocker.
He's got work to do. Matt Daddis, let's go 2 thou from perfect, and how about that? How about this lap?
My goodness.
Get you some of this, folks.
KB, 19 dead, 0, and 8 thou behind at the finish line.
Wow. Daddis, let's go 2. Parks at dead, 9. 11 total. Wow. And Mr. WW Jr. on the buy run. Look, he's got 610 on the dial in. I'm going to say he won't leg it out. He'll probably just get his incrementals and be done, but it's done right there, I told you. Hey, but he almost had it right. He's going to lift where he lifted. He goes 612 on 610. That's kind of cool stuff. Let's go 004. He gets his short time in 3:30, and he's golden from there. So we are down to 4 cars, the semifinals of the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars Dragster Chassis Race, and 4 talking about heavy hitters left in this program.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Parts call, please. Parts call. Jamie McBride, part of the McBride Racing team. We need a T&D rocker. Wow, we need a T&D rocker and a bypass regulator. We need both of them.
We got a broke car.
We got a broke hot rod. We need to work on it. So if you got a T&D rocker and a bypass regulator, please go see the McBride camp. Pretty sure that's a blue and orange blown hot rod. Parked over by Mr. Stacker Steve. So once again, parts call. We need a T&D rocker. Go check with Jamie McBride. I didn't get all the details here. He needs a rocker and a bypass regulator. So if you can, swing by the McBride pit, see if you can help him out. I'm sure he would be very, 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 very grateful. Might even cut you in on 10%. So, once again, if you got some spare parts in the trailer, swing by the McBride trailer. They're looking for some.
We are down to the semifinals of the rollover race from yesterday, the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars Dragster Chassis Race, and I'm telling you, it is a who's who. Matt Daddis, you will have lane choice over Mr. Westbury in one pair, and then Jaden Lawler, you will have lane choice over Wesley Washington. I asked the question of one of my counterparts. I don't know, in my time here, I have not seen it, but somebody asked the question this morning, and I'm asking the question, have we ever had a door car win a dragster chassis? And yeah, for once again on Motor Mania, if you all are tuning in and you would like to purchase one of the raffle tickets, the QR code is on the live feed right now. You can scan that, get your chance at either the Jegs Generator, Lincoln Welder, the United Garage Doors, Genie Automatic Garage Door Opener, or the Burromax. All right, I was just fixing to do it too. Great minds think alike in this team, I can tell you that. So my question is, and my announcement is, I would like at this time our semifinals of the staging. Semifinals of the Thursday warm-up American Race Car Dragster Chassis Race to staging. Matt Daddis, lane choice over Howard Westbury. Jaden Lawler, you will have lane choice over Wesley Washington, Jr. Roll them in, gang. Semifinals. I have a racer in need. Parts call going out. Racer is in need of a Magna Fuel 500 with filter. If anybody can help him out, a Magna Fuel 500 with filter. Mr. Lewis Crockett is in absolute need of that. If you got something, you can report to the tower. I can let Lewis know, but again, need a Magna Fuel 500 with a filter. And again, I need my semifinals to staging of the Thursday warm-up race, the American Race Cars Dragster chassis. And it is a smoothie, I'll tell you that. And for today's race, the Fuel Factory Friday 50 Grander Racers, just a quick heads up, we flipped the dragster door car run order yesterday. We'll go back to the norm today, and we will start obviously with no box. From there, we will go to red run sticker door cars, and then red run sticker dragster. So we'll start with door cars in each color today for Fuel Factory 50K Friday. So make sure you all go over and get you a raffle ticket. Yours truly, I have made my purchase. Anything that I win will be of absolute probably zero use to me, but I would be more than happy to. I'll do a little auctioneering. We'll auction it off. We'll do something with it. If I was lucky enough to win. I never win nothing. That's a great question, Lex. I'll just go on and announce that. Yes, you can go purchase a ticket at registration, or for those on Motor Mania, there is a QR code. That's how I did it because I'm in here. But some wonderful prizes are given away. $50 is all it is. Well, it has been confirmed. It has been confirmed from the powers to be that we have, in the history of TB Promotions and however many dragster chassis we have run for, there has never been a door car to win a chassis. And we got a 75% chance now of a door car getting that job done, because we have 3 door cars and 1 lone dragster left. So this morning, I gave a call out to TJ Jordan at Wired Designs. He brought some goodies up here to give away, and I'm going to give away a bag of these. It's apparel, looks like, in there. And this is eligible for anybody, but you got to bring it to. Hey, Mr. Crockett, Lewis Crockett, Bug McCarty has a Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump and filter. So the first person that can bring, we're going to play the dollar bill cereal game. It always works well. First person that can bring me a dollar bill that has, or let's do any bill. We're not going to do dollar bill. We'll do any bill that has. You know, it's been a 444 weekend so far, so I'm going to say the first person that can show me a bill that has 5 4s in the serial number will win a prize pack from Wired Designs.
All right, welcome back to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And we are at the TB Promotions giveaway trailer. We've got a raffle going on, which you can win right now. $50 to enter and win one of 4 great prizes. We've got RTD giving away some stuff. We've got Jegs giving away some stuff. United Garage Door Company giving away some stuff. And a Burromax. And you don't have to be present to win. $50 gets you in. The QR code, scan it, enter for what you need. Look at what we're giving away. We've got a link in. All right, welcome back to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And we are at the TB Promotions giveaway trailer. We've got a raffle going on, which you can win right now. $50 to enter and win one of 4 great prizes. We've got RTD giving away some stuff. We've got Jegs giving away some stuff. United Garage Door Company giving away some stuff. And a Burromax. And you don't have to be present to win. $50 gets you in. The QR code, scan it, enter for what you need. Look at what we're giving away. We've got a Lincoln Electric welder. We've got a Jegs generator. We've got the garage door opener from United Garage Door Company. All of these great things and the Burromax 50 electric scooter. So a lot of great stuff to give away right here. Again, hit that QR code, $50. Do not have to be present to win. We're only selling 100 of them, so get in right now while you can. And shout out to our sponsors for making this thing happen. Again, racederbycity.com, hit that QR code, $50. Gets you in a raffle, and you could win one of these 4 great prizes.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the semifinals. And I said we've got a 75% chance that we're going to have a first time happening right here. 3 out of 4 door cars. And we've never had a door car win a dragster chassis.
How cool would that be?
It would be cool. It'd be really cool.
And they still have the pride of Ohio still in. So
it is the pride of Ohio. Big burnouts, big wheelies. Ohio's own Matt Daddis. Bo knows.
That's right.
Bo knows. Yep, Bo knows. 581 the dial for Matty D to Howard's 559.
And how about a wheel standing pair if you've ever
this is
it up? This is the 2 you would want.
This is a great photo op for whoever's taking pictures, I'll tell you that. Get a picture of these 2 leaving, and it's going to be close enough that you could about get them both in a couple of...
oh, yeah. Matty D will still be hanging the hoops when Howard hits the tire for sure.
I think Howard's will actually be bigger than his. It is bigger. And Howard clicks it red by 13 thou. Matt Daddis is going to be 1/2 of the final. He lets go 007 and goes 576 on the 581.
I'm having flashbacks. A couple of years ago at Killcare, we had to finish a race up in the morning time. I remember having a winner circle with the lanes full, and you know who the young man standing in that winner circle was?
Matt Daddis.
That's right.
Well, he's got his opportunity now, and he's going to face either Jaden Lawler in the yard dart, 446 the dial, chasing Wesley Washington Jr. in the Gen 3, dialed 576.
I believe this is Wesley's first TB Promotions race, and he's starting it out just right. Doubled late in this opening warm-up American Dragster chassis race, trying to turn on 2 more win lights here at Virginia Motorsports Park.
They're in. The tree is fired. Here they come. Oh, we got us a drag race. 2 thou separating them at the let-go when they pass the tree, and Jaden Lawler is going to get it done. He lets go 19. He's 2 thou ahead of Wesley as they pass the tree. Wesley 21 on the reaction time, and Lawler runs dead 7 at 153. Wesley is 1 above 7 to be behind 12 thou. So Jaden Lawler and Matt Daddis in the final.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Welcome back to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are here with Mr. Harbaugh. Mike, I'm telling you, the next-gen car is unbelievable. I can't wait to take a look at it, but what's your feeling when you see this car roll out of the trailer?
I just love it. You know, Ray did it, knocked it out of the park again. He's just amazing. Every car, I had the very first one he built, and this is the 11th one, and there's so much different. He just keeps innovating as he goes, and he's really amazing.
Yeah. Rick, come on in here, man. We're jumping in. We're talking about it. Rick, what's it like when you see this car roll out of the trailer?
It's wonderful. It's just a great car.
We love it. I was telling them all about it. Let's go over here and take a quick look inside the cockpit. Show us some of the cool things here. The Periscope steering wheel, as you can see here, moves in and out on an electric track. And I believe the pedals are adjustable as well, right?
I don't have the pedals, but he does do it. Yep, and it works exactly the same. You just hit a button to go in and out. It's
unbelievable. And then also it's got a left-handed to right-handed adjustment on the trans brake.
Right. My dad's right-handed. I'm left-handed, so we used to have to switch the buttons. It was a pain in the butt. So Ray put a rocker switch here, and it switches the buttons.
Unbelievable ingenuity. What would you say, though, overall is your favorite part of the car?
Man, I don't know, just the whole thing, just the quality of the whole car, the way the fit finish, the way he puts it together, just the wiring. I mean, he coordinates everything. He helps even with the design of the paint and coordinating all the paint and the chrome and powder coating, everything, you know. And Ray builds the whole entire car himself.
Yeah.
Everything.
One-person show.
Yep. Yep. And he's getting ready to hire a couple guys to help him because he's got so much work right now.
Well, you'll be up there working on it. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. Rick, what about you, man? What would you say your favorite part of the car is?
I don't know. It's just the whole thing is just great, man. It's very consistent. Ray built the whole car and wired it, plumbed it, took it out, tested it, and then delivered it.
It's incredible. Also, the front wheels, I know, Mike, we talked about this yesterday. These came off. You originally saw this on a motorcycle, and you were like, I love these. I want to get them on a dragster.
Yep, and I seen them. I figured they would match the paint, and then so we called Mike and Blake Fuqua at FTD Customs, and they built us a custom set of wheels. And
awesome. I love this car. Obviously, a lot of trick things. It's got the headlights are even built in to the frame on the dragster.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's I mean, like I say, every time he does something different, there's always a little better. Like at the front, you can see even like the tripods here and everything. He's got them all laser cut, got his name in them. He actually has them that inside this lights up.
Yeah, it's incredible, the ingenuity. At what point, you guys were Miller guys before. Is that why you partnered with Ray?
Yep, exactly. Yep.
I love that. Anything else you want to tell us about the car, the black chrome, something I really like?
the black chrome's pretty neat. You know, first we saw that everybody was doing headers, and then he just decided to do the whole car in it, and I think it turned out really well.
Yeah.
The hood scoop's kind of cool too. It's got like two quick releases, and the scoop comes off. No Zeus.
Yeah, no Zeus tool, just ready to pop that thing off at a quick notice.
Yeah, you know, like if you have a problem between rounds with the carburetor or something, I mean, it saves time.
Yeah. Incredible, man. Well, we love this car. Congratulations on a beautiful car. Good luck this weekend. And if you guys are in the market, man, next gen, Ray Miller can hook you up, brother. Back to you, Joanne.
So we do have a winner of the prize pack, so no need to start let's keep looking for bills with serial numbers, because that is done and over. Done and over. Hey, Shane or Joey Williamson, I have the inner tube in the tower. Have your Junior Dragster inner tube in the tower. Come see me in the tower. I'm telling you, folks, I wasn't kidding yesterday. You get a race, a facility this full and this many racers, you literally could probably build a race car. I mean, you really could, just from stuff people have in there with them, for sure. So one more time, I need no box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for Motion Raceworks round 1, as well as red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 3 and 4. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. No box to 1 and 2.
Once again, we need red run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door car. We need you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fuel Factory Friday, red run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes now. American Race Car Chassis finalists, Matt Daddis, Jaden Lawler. Put them in lanes 7 and 8. Matt Daddis, Jaden Lawler, put them in lanes 7 and 8 for us, as we will run that final very shortly. And we'll roll right into round number 1 of Fuel Factory Friday, $50,000 to win. Attention to pits. Brian Yerger, you are a wait and see buy run on the no box side. Brian Yerger in the Tanner Miller hot rod. You are a wait and see buy run for round number 1 of no box in Fuel Factory Friday. I think you're in the lanes. I think I see you out there. Appreciate it. Well, once again, red run sticker door car. We need you. red run sticker door car. Bring them to the lanes. And Jaden Lawler and Matt Dattis, as soon as you can get them babies cooled up, fueled up, put them in the lanes, we will run that final round here at Virginia Motorsports Park on this beautiful day. Update on our raffle for the Burrow Max and the generator and the garage door opener and the Lincoln welder. We are over halfway full on that raffle, so if you are on property and you're looking to get in on that, head your way over to registration and get you a ticket. $50 a ticket, only selling 100 tickets. And once we pull those this weekend, you will be able to just pick up your Burrow Max, your Lincoln welder, your Jegs generator. Feel free to swing over.
We are back live here from the pits, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. We're getting ready to start Fuel Factory Friday. Before we do that, we're going to finish American Race Cars warm-up Thursday. And we've got Matt Dattis versus Slim Jaden Lawler. And I want to see who a few of these people are going to pick. So let's ask some of these drivers what's going to happen here.
Racers and family, do not forget.
We're making our way through here. We'll take a stop over here. Two door car guys. All right, guys, we got a door car versus dragster in the final. Who you picking?
Door car.
Door car.
Door car it is. All right, that's two door cars. We're taking a walk around. Obviously, door car guy is going to pick door car guy. I love it. We're going to take a walk over here. We've got some family. This is the Childs family. All right, you guys are spectating. Who are you picking, door car or dragster in the final of the warm-up race?
Door car. Got to pick a door car.
I love it.
Yeah, door.
Door car it is. All right, and famous Nick Childs here. They called him Nick Chili's yesterday because we had an I instead of an S. I hope he didn't get mad. How are you, brother? Who you got, door car, dragster?
Door car, man.
Man, we did a great job. I managed to pick this thing right down the middle, baby. We're getting ready to get after it. We're going to take a walk over. We're going to talk to Matt Dattis real quick as we break down the finals of the American Race Cars warm-up Thursday here, and then we're going right into Fuel Factory Friday. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you while we wait for the dragster.
Raffle, Jegs.com, Burrow Max, United Garage Door Company, Lincoln Welder raffle. So if you're on property and wanting your chance at winning that Burrow Max scooter, that Jegs generator, that Lincoln Welder, head on over to registration and see the lovely ladies. $50 a ticket, and we're only selling 100 of them. And they are available online or in person here at VMP. And while it's quiet out there, do not forget our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will be at 7 p.m. this evening over in the new building here at VMP. Left side of the racetrack at the finish line. Beautiful new building that the Franklins and Tyler Crossnow and the whole crew here has put up. We will be having our wonderful appreciation dinner presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance, and Miss Carrie Carr will be on property and signing you up for a free quote if you would like. I've got it on all my stuff. I think it's silly to not have it, to be completely honest, with as much money as we got invested in these hot rods and equipment. So be sure to stop by, chat with her. She can get you a free quote. You'll be surprised at how cheap it really is.
All right, we are back. It is American Race Cars warm-up Thursday final. Matt Dattis, Jaden Lawler, Drexler, door car matchup. Matt, how you feeling?
That's pretty cool, man. This is Jaden and I were just talking. It's a good thing we only meet in the finals. That's a good place to meet. So
Yeah, like either one of you guys need another race car, though, right?
Hey, it's never a bad thing, right?
For sale as soon as they cross the finish line. Jaden, how you feeling, brother?
Good. Like Matt said, we seen each other in the final one time, and it's good to be able to see Matt in the finals.
Yeah, what's your game plan going into it? You don't have to tell him, but you can make up something, whatever. Just gonna light it up dead on.
Try to be low double O and low dead on.
I love it. What a great plan, Matt. How about you?
That's my plan too. So it should be if all goes to plan, it should be a pretty dang good.
I love it when it comes like that. We are getting ready. American Race Cars Warm Up Thursday final coming at you right now.
So once again, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner will be at 7 p.m. at the building on the left-hand side of the facility. About the finish line, we'll have some cold drinks, some free adult cold beverages, and how about some Giuseppe's Pizza for everybody on property? All I've heard about is this pizza since I've been here. We figured we'd just give it to all of you guys tonight. How about that? So thanks to our friends at Laris Motorsports Insurance. Be sure to stop by and get you some Giuseppe's Pizza with some cold beverages, free of charge.
Any of y'all ever heard of Hooked on Phonics? I mean, this is what I've dealt with in the last 4 minutes. Brian has tried to figure out how to pronounce. He's been trying to figure out how to say Giuseppe's. I mean, it's. But he got it. I'm proud of him. The old boy, the old Southern Indiana boy, has figured it out. He is from Kentucky. He lives in Southern Indiana, Corydon to be exact. Corydon. We have got the final round of the Thursday American Cars Dragster Chassis race rolling at us, and it's going to be Jaden Lawler and Matt Daddis. Matty D has had a pretty solid year this year, to say the least, and it's halfway. It's not even halfway. Well, I guess you'd call it halfway over, maybe, but he has had a definitely a solid year, and so is Jaden. I mean, they both have performed right well up to this point in the 2025 racing season, and they will be matched up here in the final of the Thursday warm-up American Race Cars Dragster Chassis race. That beautiful piece of equipment. I know that Travis and Shelley and Britt laid some personal touches on it. It's got some etched stuff, some TB stuff on it, and of course JP in conjunction with G-Man, Garrett Griffith, they have laid a wonderful layout design on it, and the color scheme is right well too. So they are coming up. Matty D going to be on the right side of the racetrack in the atomizer lane, dialed 577. Jaden, left side in the summit lane, going to be dialed 447. That's about where Matt will end up here in a minute, about where Jaden stopped, because Matty likes them big burnouts. So a full second and 3/10 head start going to the Calais. The wheel standing machine of Mr. Daddis. Jaden going to be chasing, running out of the Brown Racing stable on that 447. Is in trouble. Jaden has got him tripled up, and he is going to get it done. He lays down 12 total in the final. 007, dead 5 at $1.52. Matt is late by his standards, 23 up front, and goes 7 thou under. Has no shot. So Jaden Lawler will be your winner of the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up race. He'll be coming back up the track, and we will have winner's circle presentations and ceremonies here real quick, and then we'll get right.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
I thought he was coming back up. I don't see him. While we're waiting on Jaden to report to the winner's circle, also, as Brian mentioned earlier, the raffle is open. Raffle is open for those wonderful door prizes, and I believe he said it was about halfway sold out. So make sure you get online, or if you're here in person, you'd like to buy a ticket, go to registration and get you a chance at one of those wonderful prizes. I know concession stands are open as well at the Hot Rod Grill. The ladies over there are wonderful. They are just super nice and got some awesome food. So Troy Inskeep, we've been ready all morning, buddy. We got here before 7 o'clock, so we have been going since we started first round, even I think prior to 8 o'clock this morning. We are rolling, folks. So Jaden Lawler, your winner of the American Race Cars warm-up race. Matt Daddis, your runner-up.
All right, we are live from the American Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday Winner's Circle. They call him the Slim One, Jaden Lur! Jaden, how you feeling, brother?
Good. It's the first time I won a dragster, so it feels pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I told Will yesterday, I was like, oh, man. He's like, yeah, we need another car. We'll just get it out here. I told him tomorrow it's a $500 bonus out of Brian Whitworth's pocket if y'all can get it down the racetrack.
Yeah, he was already talking about selling the black car yesterday, so I guess kind of worked out.
Damn, we good. Will, you can skip this race, buddy. Just take that motor out and get this one ready. What was how did you feel in the final? So you let go good and put her dead on just like you drew it up?
Yeah, I felt pretty good when I let go. I just knew I had to get the dead on, and it looked tight when I couldn't tell if I was coming around him or not, so I just tried to get the low dead on, and it worked out.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Anybody you want to thank, man?
A lot of people. My granddad, my uncle for providing us with really good race cars. Will, he's been a huge help ever since we started racing. Sunset, Abruzzi, Stennett, my mom and dad at home watching. And yeah, I think that's it.
Hey man, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your American Race Cars Thursday warm-up winner, Jaden Lawler! We're getting ready to go after it here on Fuel Factory Friday. Joanne, we're going to send it back to you as we go live. Fuel Factory round number 1 coming at you. Let's do it.
Box cars in 1 and 2, and my red run sticker door cars in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 for elimination round 1 of Fuel Factory Friday 50 Grander. The Motion Race Works round 1 here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers here at beautiful VMP, Virginia Motorsports Park. I like Dinwiddie, so we're going to say right here from the thriving metropolis of Dinwiddie, Virginia. We're coming to you live. Thanks to our Motor Mania sponsors for allowing us to do this, and also a big shout out to Ultimate Drag Ports, providing our paper time slips this weekend. I know some of you guys love that. So. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning once again thanking you for this beautiful day of weather you have bestowed upon us. Please be with each and every participant today, the spectators, the pit people, our track staff, the workers, anybody in the facility. Keep them safe and protect them. Provide them with sportsmanlike conduct throughout today's activities. We ask that you lay your healing hands on those who are sick. Look out for our water box attendant, Andrew. The little mishap this morning, we ask that you bring him back to health, and anybody else that is in need of your grace and healing powers. Most of all, we want you to watch over our country's leaders and our servicemen and women that are fighting for our freedom, for us to enjoy this absolutely incredible sport we participate in the greatest country in the universe. But as always, most of all, and the reason that we're here is because you sacrificed your own son's life at the cross of Calvary, where he shed his blood for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Your attention. As always, ladies and gentlemen, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. First pair of no box rolling out as I am speaking. Taylor Pofall in the square body. Going to be left side of the racetrack, down 617. He's given up 800ths to the always tough, one of the toughest off the bottom in the country, Mr. Ernie Humes. Ernie dialed 625 in the Fox body. Wow, it is Fox Body USA right here. 3 out of the 4 sitting at the starting line of the burnout box, all Mustangs. Popular ride, for sure. About like square body S10s. Taylor hanging them high, out 006 to Ernie's 28. He is in full control, 6 up front, 1 above 1 for 17 total. Ernie is 28, dead 2, 30 total, and has no chance. 13 thou behind when it's all done. Cameron Welch and Matt Richeza. 582 the dial, right side of the racetrack from Matt to Cameron, 648. Now this is a drag race, 6,000 separating them, advantage left side. Wind light says left side. 11 dead 7 for 18 total. Matt needs to take 1 thou stripe or less. He takes 10 to go under 9 thou. How about that? Wow. Lee Norton in the Pontiac and another Fox body. 687 down for David Butler, right side. 1,300 separating them, advantage to the right side. To 46, advantage Lee. Wind light says Lee. No, man, both struggling down the track. I think David having the issues, and Lee just says, "Well, I'm checking out. I'm good here." So here's a good one. I mean, a good one. Bug McCarty in the wheel stand and pickup, and nasty Nick Hastings in the Beretta. 557 down for Nick, right side to Bugs, 589. Mr. Jaden Lawler, they call him Slim, right? As PJ said, Slim, you will be setting on the possible buy for round 1 of Fuel Factory Friday 50K. Oh, it's KP, Mr. Pollard in the Camaro. Had no idea. 544 the dial for Kevin. And Michaela Woodward in the Chevy Love, down 616. Michaela turns it red. Pollard on the free lap goes 541 with a 9 at 127. Michaela 612 on the 616. Todd Wood and Brian Yerger, your next pair. Todd going to be down 613 left side of the racetrack to Brian's 593. Dylan Withrow. Dylan Withrow, could you please report to registration? Dylan Withrow, please report to registration. Oh, we got a heads-up drag race, both of them identical as they pass the tree, 23 apiece, and Yerger picking up where he left off yesterday. He's 1 above 0. 23 up front, take 9 thou stripe to be 1 above 0 at 112 for the win. Todd is out with the 023 as well, 1 above 9, and finds himself 9 thou behind. Kevin Crawford and Richard Tillman, your next pair, 598 left side of the track to Richard's 623. 15 to 20 advantage left side. The wind light's going to shine on the left side. 15 dead, 5 for 20 total. Richard, you need to take air. Take 15 to go under 15. Got to take air. Got to take trip zip 1, I believe, to make it work out if I added up that fast enough. Not on file, not on file. The Knopf family is back here today. 620 left side. I believe that is Melanie Salimi's. Her son, Melanie Salimi's son, hot shoe in the pickup truck, left side of the racetrack. 620 the dial, trying to hold off the... 6 thou red for the pickup. Goes 619 with the Ford, 109.5. Far side out with an 034, 15 thou under. 586 dial left side of the racetrack, trying to hold off John Joins in the Chevelle, dial 542. 11 to 14, 3 thou advantage going to the Mustang, win light Mustang. How about 11 dead, 1 for 12 total? Gives John nothing. He's 2 thou out of the race when they pass the tree, letting go 14. Goes under 8 thou. Brings up Rodney Pryor and Nick Childs. I like this Camaro too. Nick's Camaro down 544 to Rodney 625. But I'm trying to tear up everything in here in race control. I promise you this cord was wrapped around my chair 3 times, and I have no idea how I'm going to blame it on Whitworth because he was up here. He was in the announcer's chair. So Chris Dixon, right side of the racetrack in the Chevy 2, 641 the dial. And 537 for the Nova Chasing. Identical, both of them. 14 on the let go. Win light, Dixon. 14, 1 above 7, taking 2 thou stripe for the win. The Nova is 14 as well, and 1 above 9 to be 2 thou behind. $607 the dial for Noah Lewis in the S-Dime. And the roadie, Mr. Stephen Harris, the Roadster Camaro, going to be in chase mode, dialed 528. We are in the beginning of Fuel Factory Friday 50 Grander. This is red run sticker door cars. We are in right now. If you are a red run sticker door car, you should be in staging for round 1. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in staging for round 1. The Motion Raceworks, round 1. 14 to 33 advantage. Lewis, Winlight says, oh man. Oh man, take a bunch to go 11 thou under. I will tell you he needed to take 30 or less to turn on the electricity, but instead gives the win to the roadie. Brandon Lloyd and Brad Knight, your next pair. 588 dial for the square body to Brad 614. $27 to 007 and 7 up front and dead 8, 15 total will definitely work for Brad Knight in the Camaro right side. Bobby Murphy and Tyler Ryan, your next pair. How about another square body, another Camaro? Gen 2 machine. Right side of the racetrack, 608 the dial to Bobby's 618. One foul red for Murphy, and Tyler follows him, goes 14 red himself, 606 with a 9 on the 608 on the free run. Bobby goes on and flat foots it, goes 616 with a 6 and 110 on the 618 red light run. Austin Welch and Jerry Fair, your next pair, 619 the dial, left side Summit Lane for the Camaro. The other Camaro, how about that? Pair of Gen 1s, 538 the dial for Jerry Fair. .004 red dead on that 538 with a 1 at 129. Austin Welch, let's go 005 up front and goes take 6 thou to be under 14 thou. Tim Perdue and Sean Smith deal. Good looking Chevy twice right side of the racetrack. 535 the dial for the Chevy Deuce, giving up a half a second head start to the S10 of Mr. Perdue, dialed 585. Nobody wanting it up front, but 2 thou separating them. Somebody's got to turn on the wind light, and it's going to be Sean Smith deal. 38 up front and 29 above. Tim takes 62 stripe to go under 31 thou. Raymond Hodges and Randall Sessoms. 613 dial for the Nova in the atomizer right lane. The Summit left lane. Mr. Hodges going to be chasing in the Mustang, dialed 584. .002 green for Randall and 3 red for Raymond. Randall 612 with a 5 at 110 on the win and run. 002 reaction time. Raymond, let's go 3 thou too early and under 14 thou. Evan Salimi back in the pickup. 665 is the dial. And Sean Carpenter, dialed 569. Oh, they are identical up front when they pass the tree, 18 apiece. Wind light going to Sean Carpenter. He's under 2 thou, Evan under a bunch. 63 to be exact. Way fast. Kendall Moore and Miss Cindy Wiggins. Cindy running out of get 'em performance. 611 the dial in the El Camino to Kendall's 569. .13 advantage, Cindy Winlight, Kendall. 15 dead, 6, 21 total. Cindy had a chance. She's 13 up front, having 2 thou advantage. She needs to take 8 thou or less. She takes 12 to go under 4. That's no fun. No fun at all. Amanda Manuel and the Gremlin. 778 thou for the Gremlin to Amanda's 617. The Gremlin's got Amanda doubled up, but can't run the number, goes 35 above. Amanda, let's go 23 and 18 above, taking 5 thou stripe for the win. Rusty Ashmore and Ronell Phipps. Your next pair. Ronell going to be leaving first in the atomizer right lane. 589 is the dial. Rusty in the Oldsmobile. Punched his ticket. Our last race at Bowling Green was the shootout winner. Going to be dial 552, first lap. We got a drag race too, 005 to 007. Win light going to Ashmore, 7 dead, 6 for 13 total at 123. Ronell is 005 and 14 above, 19 total and no good. Blaine Parrish and Philip Truitt, 642 dial for Blaine to Phillips, 547. Well, I like that hot rod too, Mr. Truitt's. 70, maybe 7, I don't know, it could be a 70, 71, I don't know, but it is I like it. He is doubled up here, 6 to 12, advantage, Nova, win light, Nova. How about 10 total? Just slams the door on the Camaro. Phillip lets go 12, and he's 2 thou out of the race when he goes by the tree. William Lewis, good-looking Pontiac, right side of the racetrack. 538 is the dial, chasing Mr. Caden Waters in the Monza. Dialed 662. Saw Danny's post last night, and he said, man, I just got my teeth kicked in day one. He said, but I'm going to try her again. He's here. Caden is 6 thou from perfect on the let-go in full control, and wow. There we go. Maybe that'll get some noise started in the Waters pit. How about 6 total for Caden? He's 006 dead egg at 102 for the win. That's a nice first lap. Going to look at Trey Dalton and Davis Atkins, your next pair. Trey leaving first, 562 the dial on the silver machine. Looking over at Davis in the blue car, dialed 538. 31 for Trey is going to put him at the re-entry window. Dead 6, 37 total. Atkins 13 and 18 above for 31 total. Margin of victory 6 thou. Amy Spurlock and Chris Lloyd, your next pair. 3/10 separating them, 571 to 541. Yes, Billy Carroll, we finished up this morning, young man. The winner of the American Race Car Dragster Chassis race was Mr. Jaden Lawler over Matt Daddis in the final. Dustin Smiley and Kevin Glenn at the starting line, 542 to 552. $29 dead 2 for David Onspach. That is the CUDA, too. I know it is. 126 miles an hour. How about this beautiful 63 split window? Mr. Ray Holmes, 560 is the dial. Chasing Joe Tilley in the Duster, dial 614. Are y'all ready? Listen, I am going to take a little break here, and you are going to hear one of the most soothing, smoothest voices ever. I'm telling you, he's got a knack. He got a knack for everything. He's smooth. Our official director of race operations, Jeb Boyard, gonna grab the hot stick real quick. I'm gonna go grab some fresh air and take care of a couple of things. I'll be right back in a little while. So here you go, folks.
Appreciate the good words, Steve, as Jeffrey Morgano picks up the win there. 15, 2 above 0. Kerry Todd Long, 29, take 35 to be under. And no good. We'll have to visit the re-entry round here. For Fuel Factory Friday, $50,000 up for grabs today. If you have the ultimate misfortune of losing here in round number 1, we do have a re-entry round today. Be sure and stop over at the Vintage Registration Trailer and see Shauna and Gina to get in the re-entry round. $250. To get another shot for $50,000 here this evening is Billy Varner Jr. and Justin Holston. Stage their machines. Mopar left side, Chevrolet right side. Wheels up for Justin Holston. And picks up the win line, 008 and 12 thou under. Will make his way into round number 2. Billy Varner hits it 20 red up front. Take the double loss when you can. 569.4 in the 575. He will have to make his way back in the re-entry round later this afternoon. Is Jerry Lone and Adam Keir make their way to the starting line. Adam Keir right side. 578 the dial on the S10. And Jerry Lone left side. Looks to be a Pontiac out there, dialed 579. As we are making our way through Motion Raceworks round number 1 here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Jerry Lone in first. Adam Keir follows suit. Jerry Lone let go on nothing. He left before the third amber. He'll click it off to go 6:95.6. Adam Keir uses the time to take a time run, 25 up front, to stop the clocks at a 577.1 at 117, making his way into round number 2. As Herb Bailey and Steve Hughes make their way to the starting line now. Steve Hughes, right side. Third gen Camaro, dialed 535. Herbert Bailey, the S10 left side, dialed 601. Of course, don't forget around 7 o'clock this evening, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. Happened down in the new hospitality area. Pizza from Giuseppe's, ice cold beverages, kid-friendly and adult. Be sure and stop down there and get you something to eat and something to drink. Courtesy of the fine folks at Laris Motorsports Insurance. Is Herb Bailey is 16 up front, 2 above 0. Picks up the win light. Steve Hughes 20, 1 above 7. No good. Thomas Davis and Tim Sanson make their way down the racetrack. Tim Sanson, 12 up front, take 21. To be 14th thou under, had to take 7th thou or less, couldn't get the job done. Thomas Davis, 11 dead 8. Lays down 19 total to make his way into round number 2. Is Austin Brown and Wes Weaver make their way to the starting line. Wes Weaver, right side. The Camaro dialed 538. And Austin Brown on the left-hand side of the racetrack, the Nova, dialed 606. Christmas tree drops down. 23 thou separate him as they go by the Christmas tree. At the finish line, Wes Weaver, 007, 2 above 2. Austin Brown, 30, take 8 to be under, had no shot right there. Wes Weaver locked him out and got the win. Is our next pair makes their way to the starting line. Jamal Woolridge, 654 for the G-Body, and Bobby Ellie. Bobby right side, dialed 531, and that's Chevy 2. As we are making our way through the United Garage Door Company Red Run sticker door cars. Thanks to Joe Clark and the fine folks at United Garage Door Company. The last remaining door car today and tomorrow will take home a garage door opener. We appreciate the fine folks over there for supporting TB Promotions here at the East Coast Twin 50s. Ooh, Bobby Ellie's going to be kicking himself when he sees this time slip. He's 007 red. Jamal Woolridge is 44, 2 above 2, and moving on into round number 2. It's a whole lot of 2s. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, Corey Galletti left side, dialed 575. Two to 11, wheels up for Corey Galletti. Top of the racetrack, your winner will be Corey Galletti, 11. And 11th thou under for the win light, Lindy Herman, 002. And 14th thou under, no good. Corey Galletti makes his way into round number 2. Lindy will have to visit the re-entry window. Is Rob Leipzinger and Richard Alford make their way to the starting line. Richard Alford right side. The Chevelle, dialed 599, will look over his left shoulder to see Rob Leipzinger. For Rob's Automotive Collision, 538 the dial in for the Corvette. Dual red light situation. First is worst. Richard Alford was first, therefore the worst. He's 005 red to go 6048 at 111 miles an hour. Rob Leipzinger, 16th thou red behind with the win light, going 536 on a 538. Is Jonathan Edwards and Bryson MacArthur make their way to the starting line. Bryson on the right side, dialed 563. Jonathan Edwards, the summit side of the racetrack, dialed 627. Making our way through United Garage Door Company, Red Run sticker door cars here in round number 1. Eight to a 15. Advantage, Edwards. Win light, Edwards. Lays down 9 total. Bryson MacArthur, 15, take nothing. Did everything he could do down there, but it wasn't enough. Here in round number 1, Bryson, 15, take 0007 to be under. The left side truck, 008, dead 1, lays down 9 total. Talk about a great lap here in round number 1. Is Dave Stebner and Anthony Zeg make their way to the starting line. Zeg right side, 39 at the let go for the win light. Dave Stebner, 006 red, lays it out to go 589.7 on the 591. Zeg, 6047 on the 605 with the win light shining in the atomizer lane. This race season, don't leave your investment unprotected. Trust Laris Motorsports Insurance. Whether you're on the strip, at the track, or hauling cross country, Laris has you covered with policies built for racers by racers. Visit LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com and drive with confidence, or chat with Miss Carrie Carr later on this evening, as she will be here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner later on tonight. Protect what you love with protection by people who love what we do. Here's Chris Mitchell, right side driver, not on file yet. make their way to the starting line. Right side, dialed 618. Chris Mitchell, dialed 634. Green lights a pair. The right side driver misses it. Win light left side, 10, take it a whole bunch. To go 1 above 5 for the win light, moves on into round number next. Is Camden Morano and Robert Houghton make their way to the starting line. The Monza for Camden, 6 flat to dial in. Robert Houghton, right side. The Chevy 2, dialed 562. And attention to the pit side, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. We do need you into the lanes, please. Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes for round number 1 at this time. Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes for round number 1 at this time. Left lane, the winner there in the last pair, 003 and 2 above 4 for the win light. Older Andy Lee on the starting line with a little mop and glow. Cleans the lane over there for Miss Stephanie Rayner. Mama dialed 508 in the atomizer lane. And William Hamilton, left side, dialed 533. Once again, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes for round number 1 here on Fuel Factory Friday. Those drivers taking their time to bump in. Top Sportsman style cars a pair. William Hamilton, 003 red. Stephanie Rayners, 007. 4 over for the win light. Moves on into round number 2. Is G-Man Garrett Griffith, rolls up left side, the S10 pickup, dialed 621. Saw he had a good weekend last week at Killcare, picked up a win over there. Looking to continue on with that success. Is Gus Mascarenas, rolls up on the right side. Pro stock style S10. It might just be an extended cab over there. Dialed 529. Garrett wheels up 24 at the let-go. Gus has some work to do. Doesn't get it done. Garrett does Garrett things. 24, take 13 to go 5 thou above, lays down 29 total. Gus was double that to let-go, had no shot. Is Joey Williamson and Terrence Sessoms makes their way to the starting line. Terrence at right side, dialed 595. And Joey Williamson on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 594. Oh, Williamson camp out here. Separating with the Christmas tree. 11th thou through the finish line. Joey is 007. Take 11 to go 1 above 8 for the win light. Terrence 16, 2 over, no good. Joey Williamson will move on into Mickey Thompson around number 2. Is Shane Williamson and Tom Doyle make their way to the starting line. Shane Williamson left side, 519 the Roadster. Tom Doyle, right side, 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 607. Once again, we do need our Indy cylinder heads, red run sticker dragsters. We do need you in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We do need you in the lanes. 2 thou separated as they'll go by the Christmas tree. At the top head, it'll be 26 thou. Margin of victory for Tom Doyle, 13, take 26 to go 3 thou above for the win light. Makes his way on into round number 2 as Dink Holmes and John Edwards make their way to the starting line. Edwards right side, the Roadster dialed 540. Dink Holmes left side, the Camaro dialed 589. What's going on to all you motor maniacs in the chat bleachers? See Billy Carroll from Edelbrock watching on. Of course, a lot of great people make the Motor Mania TV live feed free to you, the viewer. Of course, Motion Race Works, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Hoosier, OEM Combustion Service, PBM Performance Products, Abruzzi Transmission and Converters, and Get In Performance are the fine folks that make the Motor Mania TV live feed free to you, the viewer, all weekend long. And all TV promotions, big money bracket series events here in 2025. It's been a great season so far. We look forward to continuing on that and building for 2026. Stay tuned for information on that real soon. As Dink Holmes picks up the win line, he's 21 up front, dead 6 for the win. John Edwards, 17 red, and gave it away at the starting line. As your next pair makes their way to the starting line, Harold Bell and John Corbin. Corbin, 577 right side. Harold Bell, 527 on the left side. See our red run sticker dragsters rolling in. We appreciate y'all for coming when called. We say we rely on everybody for your cooperation to work with us to get this event done in a timely manner. Of course, we do know we are under a time crunch, so we ask that you please just work with us, come when called, and be ready to play ready golf. Be ready to go when it's time for you to go. John Corbin with the win line there. Harold Bell, James Bond, 007 red. And a 1 above 0. John Corbin, 14 up front. Dead 3 for the win line. So your next pair makes their way to the starting line. John Myers, right side, dialed 545. Dual red light victory to the left side. 14 red. 1 above 5, John Myers. 007 red. 2 over 2. Was red first. First is worst. Left side here. .572 the dial in for the Camaro left side. Looks like there's another dozen or so door cars left before we run our dragsters. See Wes Collins out there watching on over there in Nebraska. Green lights a pair. One driver has them, Steve would say, quadrupled up, and he gets it done. He lays down 12 total in the process. Robert Hefty let go 44 and was out there to make a time run. Camaro left side lays down 12 total and moves on into round number 2. It's Caroline McCarty rolls up left side, dialed 605. Cutlass right side, dialed 428. This will be a fun finish line to watch if you were down that way. Caroline 605 is going to be looking way back there. So we'll see how this one plays out. I'll be anxious to see the margin down there. I'm sure the 30-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line, probably more, will be fun to judge as they make the final preparations on the top sportsman car on the right side. And we're regular here to Virginia Motorsports Park and the PDRA. It's cool to see him come out. The Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Green lights a pair, 20 separated. Cutlass going to try and chase it down. Can he get there? Yes, he can. 18 take absolutely nothing to pick up the win light. 18 to go 2 above 4 at 165 miles an hour. I was wrong. That's a 50-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line. Caroline did everything she could. Just missed the tree a little bit there. To go dead on 8, just not good enough. We'll have to visit the re-entry window over at the Vintage Registration Trailer. She'll have to try again in the Jegs re-entry round. As Shannon Waycaster and Mark Williams make their way to the starting line. Mark Williams right side, the S10, dialed 611. Shannon Waycaster left side. The Mustang Roadster, dialed 502. Williams, 008 red, Shannon Waycaster, 18 green, moves on into round number 2. Goes 499 forward to 139 on the 502. For the win light, comes back in round number 2. Is Lindsey back and Chad Duke make their way to the starting line. Chad Duke dialed 587. Lindsey back dialed 619. Lindsey back, 000. Chad Duke, way red there. Lindsey back. It was going to be tough to beat. She's 7 total. Moving on into round number 2. So Wesley Washington and Ken Clark make their way to the starting line. Wesley Washington took 2 entries late in the dragster race earlier today. Looks to do so today for $50,000. Oh, and he gets it done. Was behind by 9th out the starting line. Got around by 3th out the finish line. 18, 2 over 3 for the win line. Ken Clark slows down. 6:41.5 on the 6:38. Is I am going to hand the microphone over to Mr. Got to talk right. Adam Jakubczyk. I'll take you through the rest of our Red Run Sticker Door cars, brought to you by the United Garage Door Company and our Red Run Sticker Dragster. So take it away, Adam.
Thank you, Jeb. I told Tyler before I had a minute to talk to him, and I told him if he was smart, he would fire me and Steve, and we would just lock you in this room for the whole week, because I just love listening to you. I love listening to you. Win light will shine in my first pair for Shane Clatterbaugh. Little tardy up front, airs it out dead on 0. 183 total. You do the math, figure out what dead 0 means he was up front. Stevie Dustin, red in front. And no good. Bring up Chase Murray left side, dialed 673, taking on David Phipps. Phipps right side, dialed 512. Win light for Phipps, 007, and a 10th above, taking a lot. It's Chase Murray, 20 on the let-go, and has problems, 699 on the 673. David Phipps moves on. Brings up Mr. Wired Designs, left side, T.J. Jordan. My dog, 616 the dial in the left. And the Taylor Pofall owned pick-em-up truck, taking on Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, right side, in the world's nicest Chevy 2, Richard Duke's hot rod, dialed 534. And the win light shines for Jordan. 25, 1 above 0, take a foul at the finish line. Good enough to make the lamp come on. TJ Jordan moves on. Howard Westbury left side, dialed 559, taking on Steve Ryan. Ryan right side, dialed 637. For Westbury, 025 and 5 hun under the dial in as Ryan is 009 red and 10 thou under. Howard Westbury gets that one through into round number 2. Coming off of a semifinal appearance in the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up. Then I'll bring up Louis Crockett, left side, dialed 650, step side pick-em-up truck. Now, me and PJ talked about the step sides a little bit yesterday. This one I dig. PJ, if you're listening, this one, big fan. 650 the dial, going heads up with skirt, Justin Vickers. No brag, just fact. Chevy Nova, right side. Death by Decibels on board that hot rod. Skirt, no stranger to bumping some beats there in the staging lanes. 5 thou separate them, 5 to a 10. Wind light will shine for Skirt. Justin Vickers, 005, 1 above 2 at 94 mile an hour. Looks like we set her down on the top end. Crockett is 10. Get there 21 to be 4 thou under. Skirt moves on into round number 2. Luke Harris, left side, dialed 549, taking on the $2 million man, Jeff Verdi. Right-hand side, dialed 615. for Jeff Verdi. 11 dead 8, lays down 19 total. Harris 009, take 025 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Jeff Verdi gets his first one through to round number 2. Jamie McBride Sr. left side, the 63 split window Corvette Roadster. Guess not really a split window, there is no window. Super Gas Hot Rod, dialed 529 on the left, taking on Corey Dorsey. Dorsey right side, dialed 629. What I love about Jamie McBride's Corvette is that it's still got the bullet tail lights in it. Love seeing that. Bullet tail lights, big thing. Windlight will shine for Dorsey, 014 dead 0, 14 total. McBride is 008 red and 6 thou under. Corey Dorsey moves on. Brings up Shannon Joseph, left side, out 536, taking on your American Race Cars Thursday warm-up runner-up. Matty D, right side. 579 the dial in the Oldsmobile Sierra. Former F.J. Smith hot rod. California Car Duster on board. Matt, big class racing guy now. Been mixing it up on the NHRA side of things with his new Super Stalker that he was able to just finish up. Believe we finished it like 2 days before the National Trails event about 4 weeks ago. And we managed to, I believe we've got 2 wins in Super Stock for the year already now. In 4 races. Not a bad track record. Shannon Joseph moves on here though, 016 and 1 above 1, take 20th out, finish line Datus. 21 and 2 above 6 on the set down, no good. Shannon Joseph moves on. Not on file, left side, dialed 630 in the Radio Flyer Chevy 2-wagon. Taking on Big John LaBoose. Boose, right side, dialed 580 in the Dakota. Windlight will shine for Boose, 12 and 43 thou under. Left side red and 300 under the dial, no good. Boose gets his first into round 2. Brings up Jeff Serra, left side. Go Dogs, dialed 516. Celebrating his 33rd birthday today? No, he's got a birthday today. I believe we're 33. Happy birthday, Jeff. We turn a Windlight on for a 50K final later tonight, the whole world's in trouble. The city of Richmond might burn down. Strong possibility. Or Witherow's Motorhome, yeah. Steve, I know you got Laris. Might have to make a claim tomorrow. Taking on Joe Jolsrud, right side, dialed 488. Jeff Serra, 14, dead 9, 23 total. Jolsrud, 34, get their 6 thou to be 17 thou under, no chance. Jeff Serra gets his door car entry through. Bring up Connor Calder, left side, dialed 465, taking on Lynn Joins. Joins, right side, dialed 467. This your first pair of Indy cylinder head red run sticker dragster. Here in Motion Raceworks round number 1 on Fuel Factory Friday. 2 Hun head start, going to go to Joins in the right hand side. Winlight Calder. 010, 2 above 3, get there 5,000th finish line, joins 18, 2 above 0, no chance. Connor Calder moves on. Bring up Michael George left side, dialed 467, taking on Hayden Dial. Right side, dialed 440. Believe bowed out at 7 in the American Race Cars Thursday warm-up earlier this morning. Trying to turn on a couple more win lights. And the win light shines for Dial, 27 dead 3. Take 005 at the finish line, George 25 and 1 above, no good. Hayden Dial moves on. T-Rail Thompson, left side. Dialed 437, taking on Danny Waters. Old DW right side, dialed 466. Thompson in full control. And turns on the win light. How about 005, dead 9 for 14 total. DW 39, get there 5 to be 3 hun under. Louis Hawthorne left side, dialed 437, taking on Kenzie Whiteley. Whiteley right side, dialed 449. 2,000 separate them. This one's nasty. Win light shines for Louis Hawthorne. 003 and stops to be 1 above 2. Whiteley is 5, get fed 13 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Bubba Hawthorne moves on to round 2. SpaceX left side, David Wright dialed 449, taking on Doug MacArthur. MacArthur right side dialed 478. Shines for MacArthur, 10, 1 above 7. Right, missed it, and put the 7th thou under, no good. Doug MacArthur into round number 2. Alan Talley left side, dialed 472, taking on Will Kreisman. Kreisman right side, dialed 446. This kid has been really solid so far this weekend. Hailing out of the Bristol area. I got you. I was talking to him a little bit last night. He said he had just turned 18 not that long ago. So I had to ask him because when he first came up and talked to me, I really genuinely thought he might have been 12. And I was like, well, we are down south and they do things a little differently around here. Yeah, he's the laps I've seen him make have been really solid.
Right now, Will's a little bit behind, but makes it work. How about
23, dead 5. Oh. Wow, 10 above. We had a drop fest. That was a good one. Wow. Ooh, this is a good one. How about Will Coughlin hailing out of South Carolina on a 437. And the home track car, Blake Deaton. Big Pro Nitrous, Pro Street, PDRA racer.
Yeah, we just went like 388 last weekend in Pro Street on a 10.5 tire.
Now we're in a Long John.
Now we're back in a Long John. 454 the dial for Denton. Racing out of the Tommy Franklin camp here this weekend.
Oh, that's JoJo. That ain't
JoJo Gary, I believe, on the left side.
JoJo missed it. That's not a JoJo light. JoJo 20, 1 above 7 to Blake. Blake's on it. I'm telling you, 005, 1 above, taking the win over JoJo. JoJo's going to have to buy that entry back.
Bring up Gavin Wisnett, left side, dialed 468, taking on Cade Varner. Varner, right side, dialed 458. I feel like we probably could have done this back home.
So, funny story, we do this at slot cars all the time. This is 2 of Troutman's, one of the good slot car racers over here in the left lane.
Yeah, I do see that. I see Gavin winning all the time, always posting how much money he's made just on slot cars, which it's getting absolutely insane.
They need to learn how to pull in the lanes better. That's what I always say. Let's see if Cade can go a 458 because he picked up a 10th last night. They cleaned the injectors out of that motor and picked up a 10th. Oh, we're nasty. Oh, give the win to Gavin. Gavin, 008, 1 above 3 at 137 miles an hour. Talk about a drop. Cade, I don't know if he seen that, but he was 12 and 1 above, no good.
Yeah, Gavin.
Little Gavin Wisnett moving on.
Just stopped on him.
Yeah. Threw the anchor out, as they say. How about Noah Lewis on a 445 and Chase Coffey on a 466? Noah's house is badass. Have you seen it?
I have, and I was talking to Kaylee a little bit yesterday about their plans. They're going to be moving in pretty soon. It's turned out really sweet.
Yeah, I mean, and a flat tire coming here, man, I couldn't do it. I think Noah's better on the door car side than dragster side. That's just me. I think Noah's better on the door car side than dragster side.
You know, Kaylee told him that last night, too. Kaylee said that he should just run the truck today. But I think we're just in the dragster. I think we put both in the dragster.
Yeah,
so maybe we're feeling confident.
In the truck, I think.
Believe so.
Line down, separate him. The man's going to Lewis. How about this? 13 total right off the rip. 10 dead 3. Taking 9, as Chase was 19 and 6 thou under, no good. That's you.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you have lost your neck collar, we have retrieved it. Indy, the golden retriever, will be happy to hand that back over to you. As Indy's all about safety first up here. It's going to wear your neck collar for a little while. So if you've lost your neck collar, about 3/4 of it's been cut off already. So there ain't much of it left. But
it's a good chew toy.
Yeah, I think that's what Indy's wanting to do with it, but they got him strapped up. Get a helmet on him. Let's put him in a dart. I think he could drive. Good night will shine there for William Werders, 007 and 2 above 4. Kelsey Brinkman in the right side was 008 red and 25 thou under, no good. And how about Richard Taylor? That's not Richard Taylor, that's Ryan Barnes. Yeah. How about Ryan Barnes out there? Burns him out to about 500 feet, And we're going to back her up. We're going to stage up with Robert Engelman. Engelman left side out 442. RB right side out 465.
This is a slobber knocker. How about this? Robert Engelman, 008, 1 above 6, taking 4th out. Has RB, 008, 2 above, no good on the drop.
RB's had it rough so far this weekend. He's made, and I feel like this is RB everywhere. We're going to make really solid runs and just force people to get inside of it. But lately, they've been getting inside of it a lot more than they haven't.
Well, I think people start turning the wick up when they know they have one of the so-called heavy hitters.
Well, and it doesn't help that he rolls around with Corey as much as he does, because Corey also has probably the worst luck, at least for a little while there he did. Lately, not as bad, but...
Well, he can get in that 1 thou, though.
Yeah. Bring up Zach Smith left side, the new full cop rod dialed 481, taking on Kenneth Batchelor. Batchelor right side dialed 455. Zach and they've been working on that hot rod all weekend.
He wants to go 440s in it.
I believe we've been 451 at some point this weekend. As Batchelor turns the wind light on, 008 and 4 thou under Smith, 003 red, and a 1 under the dial in, no good. And Ryan Leisure left side, 475, and Tim Harper. Harper right side out 472. What's your thoughts on Ryan Leisure's hot rod there, Adam?
Be honest with you, I think it would be a badass like slot car.
It would be a really cool slot car replica.
I think the purple's really nice. I'm a sucker for purple. Like Ray Miller's, that's a beautiful purple. Ryan's car, I mean, that thing's... That might be a candidate for one of the best appearing long johns.
It's definitely up there. We'll talk about it a little bit. Tim Harper turning the wind light on, 13, dead 8 for 21 total. Leisure 009 red and dead on 4. No good. Yeah, my favorite part about Leisure's hot rod though is the scoop.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I love the double port scoop. Big fan.
Funny story, the Maddox cars, Maddox race cars down in South Carolina, that's all they use, the double scoop. It's old school, you know?
Yeah, it makes you think we're back in like 1996 or something like that.
Super Comp.
Yeah, Super Comp 1996 at the U.S. Nationals. Everybody had one of them. That was what the cool kids were doing back then.
Yeah. They weren't going 190 mile an hour either. They were going 150 flat out.
Yeah, there really wasn't as big a need for a throttle stop as there is today. Oh, this is nasty. Steve Law and Todd Nebel. 3,000 difference, win light to Nebel. How about 001 take 002 to be 1 above 8?
So he's a Maryland racer. He races at Budds Creek all the time, and he's one of the heavy hitters over there. He's won multiple track championships, and I mean, when you go against Steve Law, man, it's a barn burner. That's all it is.
Yeah, Steve making a great run beside him. 002, 1 above, and just in the way. Just flat wasting fuel right there. Joe Barish left side out 483, taking on Durant Cunningham. Cunningham right side out 456. 10,000 difference up at the Christmas tree. And the win light shines for Barish. 004, dead on 5, 9 total. We're down on the mile an hour, taking 24th out the finish line. Cunningham 14, and 1 above 9, also down a little bit a mile an hour. Looks like we both stopped down there. Barish turns the wind light on.
How about this? Amber Deaton, fresh off her win up in Michigan for the PDRA and Pro Nitrous on a 456. Actually, funny story, she ran last weekend on motor and won a 540 in the Pro Nitrous car because they didn't want to hook the nitrous up. Going against Gary Ingold on a 453. I bet you Amber thinks this is slow.
Oh, I'm sure this has to be so slow for her. There's no way. I mean, you go 360 at 205.
Well, we tattooed the tree. How about this? Amber Deaton, 001, one above 0, taking 25 as Gary's 17 and one above 9, no good. Amber Deaton moves on to round number 2.
Yeah, this has got to be like riding a tricycle for her. I mean, just a pedal car.
Yeah, that is true. But when your dad owns the track, I guarantee you can make as many laps as you want, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure, don't necessarily have to buy a test and tune tech card.
No.
Pair of not on files up now, left side 452 the dial, and right side 459.
You know they're actually not here that often.
Yeah.
One light for the right side, 021 and 8 thou under. Left side 25, take 8 to be 200 under the dial, no good. Not on file, we'll move on. Not on file, we'll buy back.
Would you look at that?
Aiden Lucard, left side, 450 the dial, and Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler, right side, 471.
Terrell's another one of those dark horses that are pretty solid if he gets rolling. He's around here, Maryland, Virginia area. He's pretty solid, but don't take anything away from Eden. She's done everything under the sun. She's a local here. Surprised her sister's not here racing.
Yeah, and obviously with this being our first trip on the TV promotion side out here to the East Coast, we're seeing a lot of new names that we haven't seen before, and so we're watching these people make runs, and we're like, man, these people are not bad, and they just beat up on each other at home all the time.
Yeah, between North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia, I think, we got probably the best racers around. The Ohio guys, that's a I always think that they're the best, but, it happens like that. Like I said, Terrell Sinkler, 002, 6 above, taking the win. Eden missed her a tick and drops her 3 above, no good. Michael Boswell is another one of the Maryland hitters. He's a long-time Maryland racer. I used to race juniors with him back in the day. Now he's in between the pipe rails, as they say.
Taking on Robert Kalipski, left side. 440 the dial in. A little blown injected hot rod. Cool, unique combination. Always cool to see, we see all these blower cars today, but with the injectors on them still, not as common as it used to be.
And 440s, I'm looking, 440s is like slow now, supposedly, because, even the pair on the water Final call for Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, this is your final call. We need you to the lanes. Andy Lloyd and Ray Miller. Andy on a 444 and Ray on a 440.
And how about Ray making an appearance at 7 earlier today in the warm-up race? And I talked to him a little bit, and great to have him out here. He's been with us on the TV promotion side a couple times, but, you know, when we come out to him, he said, I wouldn't miss it. So always great to have Ray out here. Maybe we'll have to talk him into getting us a next-gen hot rod to potentially give away next year.
Actually, I think that would be pretty cool. That'd be like number 8 that he's built. I know the Harbaughs, they live and breathe by those next-gen cars. They work, too. That's 2,000 flat nasty. How about this? Ray, 006, 1 above 4. Taking 2,000 as Andy Lloyd's 008, 1 above 4. No good. That's rough.
Decided on the Christmas tree.
Like,
2,000 separate them at the starting line, 2,000 separate them at the finish line. They both drove it absolutely perfect.
The thing is, you can't be mad about that.
No, not at all. Like, you can't go back to the trailer and hate that.
No. You just got to suck it up and buy back.
Lee Dixon left side, 445, and Mike Harbaugh, 458. You say the name and he appears.
Yeah.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Mike and Rick both here racing with us this weekend.
I don't know. I think Rick's a little bit better than Mike sometimes.
You think so?
I think the old man's getting back in his groove, as they say.
Rick's been pretty solid.
I don't know. Mike's right there, 008. And 8 thou under, taking the automatic win as Lee Dixon's 4 red. Drops her 3 thou under. No good. This is going to be a good one. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, man.
Chad Taylor and AT.
Flava Flav and AT4.
Yeah.
That's a heater.
Now, funny story. AT is on a heater this year. Chad is on a heater this year. Chad's a local guy here. But AT, I'm telling you, he can lay some laps down.
Yeah, Chad used to be one of those dudes that would drive all the way across country and race every weekend if he wanted to, and a lot of times he would win. And obviously now that he's at a little bit more of an advanced age, he just doesn't have the desire to leave home quite as much, but don't get him mixed up. He is still a bad dude
As
behind the wheel.
posted, it is flat nasty. AT. Oh, my gosh. AT, 001, 2 under, no good. Giving the double breakout win to Chad Taylor, as Chad Taylor's 008 and 1 under.
Yeah, Flava Flav getting the win there in the double breakout race. AT, 1 take 7, can't win. Rough.
How about this? Another house car. Ashley Franklin on a 449. She just came back from Michigan. She went 420s in that thing on a single stage. These dragsters are getting fast, I'm telling you.
It was funny listening to her and Tommy talking yesterday because they were asking about how to drive the race or whatever, and he said it's the same as top dragster. He said, make sure you get there and don't lift. You're going dead on.
Going against Dwayne Allen on a 468.
Dwayne Allen got a really cool-looking hot rod as well. There's one that could potentially be in the running for best appearance.
Yes, as Ashley Franklin. 009 and 1 thou under. I think we have a hot rod. As Dwayne's 003 red, dead 3, no good.
Yeah, well, you know Tommy ain't going to go to the racetrack with junk.
That is
so
true.
They are set up over there. They're going to have great equipment, and they know how to use it. And their drivers don't suck.
No.
Jeremy McSwain, left side, 449, taking on William Coffin. Coffin, right side, dialed 440.
I think we should get Tommy Franklin in a fast dragster. I think he would do pretty good.
I feel like Tommy and Travis Laster Sr. need to get together. Let's just send Tommy 4 O's. That'd be great.
Yeah.
4 thou the difference on the Christmas tree. McSwain with the slight advantage, but the win light will shine for Coffin. dead 4, 23 total. McSwain 15, get their 21 to be 13 thou under, no good. And William Coffin moves on.
By the way, attention in the pits, if you are missing a neck collar, we still have it up here in the tower. It will become a chew toy if you don't come and clean it. TJ Harper and Corey Ream. Now Corey, funny story. So I'm moving to PA. I have, some obligations up there with me and my girlfriend and everything. But Corey, he's a heavy hitter up at Maple Grove. He hangs out with Jackie Frick and all them, and he actually, his dad, I think, builds converters and transmissions and everything like that. But I was surprised to see Corey here.
He's got 13 pounds in his pocket here. Oof. TJ Harper, 23 dead 4, 27 total, and 24 thou behind at the finish line. Ream 10, take 24 to be 7 thou under to the wood, no good.
Once again, last and final call for Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, if you haven't made a run or your first entry, we need you to the lanes. As we got Kenny Snyder and Travis Laster. That's probably the cleanest 2003 race tech you'll ever see.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that thing, it looks brand new. I was looking at it earlier when he rolled by me, and I was like, man, this thing is nice for its age.
It's an 03. Yeah, that's crazy. Kenny on a 437, Travis on a 433. Blaster missed it. How about this? Kenny, 009 dead 6, taking 21. As Travis was a little bit on the tardy side and drops her 6 thou under, no good.
Yeah, Kenny Snyder turns the wind light on there. So you talk about your move to PA. Are you claiming PA posse yet, or are you still like Carolina boys?
Nah, Carolina.
You're still Carolina at heart?
We're still repping the NC State right now, but it's a definitely a big change. But we don't have snow. We don't have any of that. It snows like hell out there. But it's for the best, I think. And I'm still going to travel around and do some racing, and I mean they stopped racing in October, so needless to say, I'm.
you get to make a couple trips down south back home for toward the end of the year there. It might even work out Thanksgiving. Yeah. There's always some big races around here going on Thanksgiving weekend.
Well, that and you got the whole Florida swing. Florida's the place to race in the winter.
10 thou advantage to Tim Thorne there, but the win light shines for Severn Johnson, 0-12 and 3 thou under, double breakout race. Thorne 2 take 18 to be 11 thou under. How about Severn Johnson? It's a name I ain't heard in a while, and I'm really excited to see him because he could absolutely wreck him if he decides to this weekend.
He's definitely been, on the charts for a long time. Like, he's been doing this forever, it seemed like, How about C-Man? C-Man had a header come off or a collector come off and slit the tire and do all this. He was down top end, getting towed back and going 440s. He said he has a gash in the tire and he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Karen Manuel, 442, taking on Chase Mars. Mars right side out, 474. Mars, another one of those slot car runners you see around here a lot.
He's more of a Virginia.
He's 28 thou behind here. Win light for Seaman, 20 dead 8 for 28 total. Get there 9 thou at the finish line. Mars, 48, stuffs it under, no chance. Cameron Manuel gets that one through.
Now this is another one that definitely could be on the best appearing dragsters. I'm not a big mint green guy, but this dragster of Joe is badass. I'm sorry, but this thing is awesome looking.
Yeah, absolutely. Joey Stojakovic, car number 4 sale, so you could potentially walk out of here with it tonight, really. 471 the dial-in, taking on Larry Cox, getting a 1 head start, 472 in the right-hand side. And Joey ain't a bad driver. 005 and 16 thou under. Larry Cox, red dead zero.
How about the blower car just peeling out to 330 feet? Jamie McBride on a 450 going against Nathan Tanner on a 484.
Yeah, I feel like if Jamie, if I have a very good feeling, and I will say this, so if Jamie lived further out west like where we are, to where he had Jeg Super Quick in his backyard, I feel like Jamie could probably tear that series up pretty good.
I agree. Or the Verge series. He could
Verge.
He could do good in that. He's definitely, oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this in the water box. They know how to pull in the lanes.
Go team.
Yeah, go team. Tyler's really happy for y'all.
Tyler's best friend and his adopted son. Win that there for Nathan Tanner, 0-12, and 1 above 5. McBride, 008 red, and 19 thou under. And that brings up this one. Tebow, got your ears on, you might just want to look away. Left-hand side, James Paul, J.P. Schuster, looks over and sees Big J. Johnson Rayner, right side. 445 the dial for J.P., 453 for Johnson.
Oh, boys. I'm speechless. Like, I get it, it's first round, you can buy back, but why? If Johnson wins, he's going to laugh and he's going to shove it in JP's face. If JP wins, yeah. JP wins, which
JP's in trouble. Oh, my goodness. James Paul, 26 and bails to be 2 thou under, double breakout race. Big J, 8, take 35 to be 19 thou under. No good. JP
slobber knocker.
Gets away with a big one there.
You know JP's grinning right now.
Oh, JP, yeah. JP is absolutely grinning.
How about this? 470 Fred and Eric Rawlings. Now, this is a Mooresville matchup.
Mooresville Dragway?
Yeah, Mooresville Dragway. Fred, he tears us up. Me, Ern, Joe Bob. It does not matter. He's 4 total all the time. He'll come back and be 10, 15, whatever. But against us, he's always 4 total. Now, Eric, he's another one of those guys that just lays down solid laps. I mean, this is any final right here. Fred's good, though. 470 Fred. He got his name for a reason. Watch the drop. It's going to be nice.
Yeah, win light there for Hagberg. 009, dead 1, lays down 10 total. Rawlings, 7, take 4 to be a thou under, can't win. Got to take 3 or less. That you talked it up at the right time.
I know. This is another one. I mean, Ricky Nelson, he's a Maryland racer. He's really tough up there. Then you got Jamie Sirocco out of PA. I mean, the hits just keep coming.
PA posse. 485 the dial for Nelson, 442 for Sirocco.
That's the old NHRA World Championship car, too. I remember I was there for that one at Memphis.
Was that the car he won in, or was that the one they gave away?
That's the one they gave away.
That's the one they gave away? We were trying to figure out yesterday when the first one that they gave away was. What year that would have been. Because we can't remember. We know JP got one. So we can't remember if JP was the first one or if they had a couple that they had given away before then.
Well, I think there was 3 or 4 giveaways total, I think. Oh, giving the win to Ricky Nelson, 16, dead 2 for 18 total.
Good drag.
as Jamie Sirocco's 20 and no good.
I couldn't announce in here. The damn,
Polarized sunglasses completely shut up. Really?
Yeah, look through it. Can't see it. Isn't that wild?
How does that work?
Bruce Hensley left side, 440 the dial, taking on Andy Beal. Beal right side dialed 473.
We need True Start. True Start sucks. That's an Ohio thing. That's an Ohio thing. Yeah. No, that's an Ohio thing.
Win light for Bruce Hensley. Fast car wins 007 red and one above. Right side red in front. And can't win. Anthony Marable left side 451 and Miss Jenna Martin. Martin right side dialed 465. I like Jenna's hot rod over here in the right side. That thing's a really cool color. I'm a red guy. So personally, I do like red race cars, a little more partial to them.
Yeah, they are. It's a clean burgundy. She's going to have to buy back as Anthony's 16, dead 9, taking 1 thou. That's a pretty good one. As Jenna's 22, dead 4, no good.
Yeah, Jenna makes a solid lap and just come up on the wrong side of it, just pulled in the lanes wrong. And here's Ricky Nelson left side. Team Slow Dragster, 510 the dial, taking on Eden Dauber. Dauber right side dial 460.
So the Nelson family is like a big time at Budds Creek and everything, and I've raced all the Nelsons a lot. This dragster I've never seen so consistent. 510 every single hit. Just like I said, 11 dead 2. Everywhere he goes, that thing is just flat nasty for going that slow.
Yeah, I mean, we've literally got dragsters here that are going 4.0s, and then the Nelsons come up and they're like, hey, we'll go 510. It does not matter.
How about Robbie Crenshaw dialing a 420?
That was absolutely nasty.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw that lap or not.
I did.
But takes air.
Yeah,
takes 610 thou at the finish line at 165 mile an hour in a pro stock Cutlass.
So I used to race juniors with Robbie Crenshaw, and he was in the lanes when I was up there. And I said, you're so gay for having a top sportsman car that you actually push up here. I said, a door car is supposed to be driven up here. Go 420s right off the push bar.
Yeah, and we're spraying it. Yeah. I love seeing that, like, we're purging it. We got bottle pressure set at 965, and we're going.
As we got Michael Shoup and McKenna Brown, she's 50 red and 7 thou under, taking the win as Michael Shoup 004 red and a bunch under, no good. So Robbie, he does a bunch of the PDRA top sportsman. He hangs around that crowd, but recently he started doing like the back drags and everything, like the no time,
like the no prep backside stuff.
Backside drags, and he actually he like got to the finals or something like that down at Rockingham, and now he's starting to do that stuff with that car.
So that car is literally a jack of all trades.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever tool in the toolbox Crenshaw needs, he's grabbing that hot rod.
Exactly.
We could be going top sportsman racing. We could be going bracket racing. We could be going no prep racing.
How about this, Megan and Austin Brown? Megan getting the automatic win. As she's 21, 2 thou under. Austin Brown 002 red and 1 under, no good.
And here's JoJo Gary, 444 the dial, and Kerry Long right side, 464. Up on the scoreboard. I think, if anything, we need to talk Crenshaw into getting some treaded tires, and we need to make him try and go sand drags. We'll take him down south. There's like 2 sand drag tracks in the country. I think one of them's in Louisiana, and that's probably the closest one to here. So we're just going to have to drag him down there for that.
Yeah. I don't know if he would do that, but you never know with Robbie. He's actually
that car's way too nice to be doing that in sand drags.
I think it's a Haas car. I think that thing's just. I mean, they've had that car for like 6 or 7 years now, and I mean it's. He's definitely stepped up from the junior days. He used to be big into the 330 stuff. As we got Michael Pascal and Kerry Long. Michael turns at one stinking foul red. He's going to hit himself.
Oh, so it was not JoJo Gary.
No, that was
Michael?
That was Michael.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Must got the numbers mixed up in the computer here. Kerry Long moving on nonetheless. Jackson Wooders, 491 the dial, and Jamie Holston, right side dialed 458. Jackson texted Tyler at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon Tuesday, and Tyler did not have his number at the time, and just said, hey, need 4 entries for me and my dad. That was all he said. So we spent about the next hour trying to figure out who this was, and then finally we were able to figure it out. But nothing like coming last minute.
Nah, this is a good track to race at. With y'all coming here, it gives us Southern racers, a good race to come to. So 4th suffering. Ooh, you hear the rips, you see the wind light. Jackson Waters 008, 1 above 5 as Jamie Holston 12, 1 above 9, no good. Ouch. Huh. Old TMT Tanner Miller going against Brian Rebhart. Tanner just became a big dragster guy. He used to like the door cars, but he decided to strap himself into some pipe rails and go 440s.
Well, he's honestly doing it pretty smart, too, because he got himself a driver in the wagon this weekend.
Yeah, little Brian's pretty good. He's really disciplined. He can hit the tree. I think he's one of the better bottom bulb racers out there. He's up there with Nasty Nick and all that.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Tanner. We crushed it. You see the scooper rocking. 004, 1 above 3, taking 21 as Brian's 21 and 1 above 7, no good.
Yeah, little Jurg is definitely a tough customer coming out of this area, especially off the bottom, like you said.
Yeah.
He's also hitting the top this weekend, too, though, on the box side.
Yeah, well.
He's running 1 in each.
But he's foot braking in top.
He's foot braking in top.
Yeah, swapping hooves. Hey, there's the golf cart guy. Will Coughlin. As we got Jerry Brewer and Tommy Cable. This is another good one.
I feel like we could have done this about 25 years ago, too.
Tommy Cable is a very, very, very good racer. So is Jerry. Jerry's won his fair share, but Tommy, he's disciplined. He's 44 right. Jerry's 27 and 2 thou under, getting the automatic win.
Yeah, it's a classic case of the announcer's curse right there. So,
yeah,
Tommy Cable, you can just put your buyback on Adam Keir's tab.
I don't know.
Don't know if we'll go that far.
Tab's getting a little high. Oh, there's damn you.
Chase Maloney, left side, 5 flat, the dial, taking on CG, Corey Galletti. Right side, in Goldie, dialed 445.
Now, I talked to CG, and he just went 396 in his top dragster. It's absolutely ridiculous. How about this? Corey Galletti, perfect off the let-go. And 700 under. We have a hot rod.
Yeah, Corey, I thought he was going to bring it. I was really hoping he was going to bring the top dragster with him this weekend, but unfortunately decided to leave that back in Texas.
Well, he was telling me that Chris and his granddad came there to watch him test, and he came in the 67 Corvette, and he opened the trunk, Chris did, and he started getting his driving suit, and he made a hit in the top dragster, went a 4 flat. Chris was like, oh, this is good. I like it. As we got Bo Andrews and Joe Bob Foley. Bo on a 555. Joe Bob on a 462.
Attention to the pits at this time. We will take our blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to lanes, I believe, 7 and 8, if I'm not mistaken. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take it now, please. Joe Bob turns the wind light on there, 16 and a hunt under. Andrews is red, and 31 thou under no good. Joe Bob moves on. Shout out to Adam Keir for jumping in here for a little bit. Always good to mix it up with my guy. I don't get to see him a whole lot. So great to have him out here with us this weekend. And always fun to have him up here in the booth. Bring up Charles Caricia left side, 425 in the new next-gen hot rod. And Jason Barrow. Barrow right side out, 434. How about that? 434 and you're looking over your shoulder. It's just, like we've been talking about, you know, the fast cars have just been getting nuts. And it's becoming more and more common to where 430 cars are leaving first. Like in this case here. Moving on, 007, and 1 above 0. Barrow, 003 red, 1 above, dead on 1. We are fixing to lay down nothing. And make Caricia get inside of it, but Caricia going to walk away with the win light there. Marshall Grooms left side, 477, taking on Mark Kelly. Kelly right side out, 455. Marshall Grooms, that's ugly. 041 and 4 thou under. Turns on the win light. Kelly is 11 take 31. To be 5 thou under, no good. Needed to just take 2 thou less to be on their good side of that double breakout, but can't make it happen. Richard Harris left side, dialed 488, taking on Deanoff. Not on file, right side, dialed 485. Once again, at this time, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. For round number 1, blue run sticker door car. Round 1, we'll take you now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 1, looking for you to make your way back to the lanes now, please. Win light there for Harris, 027, dead 2. Right side red, and 2 above, no good. Rick Harbaugh left side, 457, and Chaz Silence. Silence right side out, 453. Harbaugh, 003, dead 1 for 4 total. Silence, 005 red and 19 thou under. Rick Harbaugh to round 2. Silence will have to try again in the redemption round. Brandon Bachmeyer left side, 469, taking on Willie Wood. Will Holloman. pretty much just going to have to start calling him Slim's crew chief. 455 the dial. Gonna be hauling a brand new American Race Cars hot rod back to David Brown Enterprise headquarters at the end of this weekend after Slim picked up the win in the warm-up. Gonna try and see if he can't take a $50K check of his own back home with them. But he's got to go through Brandon Bachmeyer here first. Bachmeyer getting 14 Hun head start in the left-hand side, 469. Holloman on the 455. And the one light shines for Bachmeyer, 006 and 9 thou under, gets their 3 thou at the finish line. Holloman 22 and 22 thou under. Double breakout race goes Bachmeyer's way. Zach Fulcher left side, 488, taking on George Sinkler. Sinkler right side dial at 511. Separated advantage to Sinkler. And the win light for George Sinkler. 005, one above 4. Take 004 at the finish line. Fulcher 14, dead 9. 23 total, no good. Another one, respectable lap, just can't win. Bring up Josh Lutke left side, 441 the dial, taking on Paul Campanella. Campanella right side dial, 449. Once again, at this time, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please, for round number 1. Blue run sticker door car. Round 1 eliminations. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1, we'll take you now. 1,000 separated. And one night for Ludke. 015 and 6 thou under. Campanella 14, take 15. To be 2 Hun under. Double breakout race goes Josh Lutke's way. Bring up Shane Williamson left side, 575, taking on Joey Harrison. Harrison right side dial at 461. And the one that shines for Harrison, 024 and 26 thou under is Williamson. 003 red, 1 above 5. In the buggy, we'll try again in the re-entry round. Bring up Timothy Thomas left side. Old T squared out 441, taking on Brian Thompson. Brian Thompson dialed 449. Thompson, 14. 23 thou under. Thomas, red, and 11 thou under. Brian Thompson moves on. David George, left side, 455 the dial, taking on Vianetta Ennis. In the right-hand side, dialed 467. Vianetta looks to be having issues getting in reverse. There we go. All right, so we got us a drag. And 12 thou under, Vianetta Ennis, 005 red, and dead on 8, no good. David George moves on. Richard Alford, left side, Slick Rick, dialed 469. And not on file, right side, dialed 476. Will shine for Slick Rick, 008, dead 0. How about 8 total from a man? Right side, 17 and 16 thou under, no chance. Richard Alford moves on. SRT left side, Samantha Rogers Thornton, dialed 460. Taking on, not on file, right side, dialed 453. Looks like, I believe that's Anthony Bertozzi over there on the right-hand side. Winlight will shine for SRT, though. 024 and shuts her down. Bertozzi, 003 red and 18 thou under. Believe that brings up Samantha's husband, Roger Thornton. Left side, 463 the dial, taking on Cody Strickland. Strickland right side dialed 443. This be my final pair. for the time being. $21,000 difference. Advantage to Strickland. Win light. Give it to Cody Strickland. About 12 dead 7, 19 total. Take 29,000 to finish line. Roger Rogers 33 and 1 above 5, no good. And Cody Strickland moves on. And with that, my man TJ Jordan going to take you through some laps here in round number 1. Got our entry through in red door car. We're going to be done for a little while. So he said, I'm bored, need something to do. I said, have at it. TJ Jordan, here you go.
Thanks, homie. Yeah, I got lucky, so figured to come out here and talk, and y'all got to deal with me now. So left-hand side, that is Rob Leipziger. 461 the ET for Rob, and Brandon Lane. 481 for Brandon. Brandon Lane, full control, 004 in the right-hand lane, and it shines for Brandon Lane. 4 get there, 6 thou, 12 thou above, that's 16 total. Leipziger, let's go 25 is 9 thou locked out of the drag race. 4 takes 6, gets it done. Right-hand side, John Enos. 468 the ET for Johnny. And I've done that, Alan Glatt. Left-hand side, 444. The dial in for Alan. Alan Glatt's a Maryland runner, because I know he comes to Wesley's and I's King of the Creek races. I know Johnny does too. I can't remember if he's a Maryland native. He might be Pennsylvanian, potentially. Maybe he's Virginian, somewhere in there, tri-state area. Up front, red light shines for Alan Glatt. 17 take 12 for Johnny Ennis to be roughly 11 thou under. Had to take a thou. Well, actually, it's a double breakout situation. Glatt's 21 and 3 thou under, so 8 thou difference in breakout goes to Alan Glatt. Left-hand side, that's Jacob Euler. 472 the prediction for that rail. And Dylan Witherow, the young man from Summer Duck, I believe, if I recall. 455 the dial in for Dylan. Brescia, you can't give me stuff if you're not here, okay? You bailed out on us, did not come to the drag races. You can't text me and talk crap, okay? You want to talk crap? Gotta come to the drags. JK, we miss you. I was from Delaware. See, Brandon Layfield's got my back. I said every state but Delaware. So the Quad County region, Johnny Ennis is from freaking Delaware. See, even they don't give me the information, I screw it up. Meanwhile, Witherow or Euler haven't staged yet. It's a nice day, though. We can hang out, chill. It's all good. Tree has fired. Dylan picking up where he left off this morning. 008 on the tree in the right-hand lane. Take 33 thou to bust it out. 3 thou. Euler, 33, dead 5, 38 total, lights up the lamp. And Dylan will have to hit the rebuy window on that entry. Next pair, left-hand side, Bug McCarty. He's from Georgia, 442 for Bug, and Travis Laster Sr. Travis, 409 the ET. Goes to Travis. Travis gets it done. 10 get there, 29 to be 13 thou above. McCarty 17 drops out. 300s above, no dice. So for those potentially interested in some of the Laris Motorsports insurance coverage, Carrie Carr is on property in Suite 101. She can give you a quote and take care of you. So if you're interested in getting some insurance for your hot rod, Carrie Carr is here on property in Suite 101. She will take care of you. And don't forget, drivers, about the Get 'em Challenge. We are doing that. I believe it's bring your best slips. I can't recall how many you need to bring for the Get 'em Challenge. I'm just a step-in announcer right now. Don't know the fine details. But the Get 'em Challenge is definitely in effect. And if you want some of the Laris insurance, go see Carrie Carr in Suite 101. This is a good one. Kyle Contreras, left-hand side, 454, and today's dragster champion, Jaden Lawler, 448 the ET for Jaden. Said it was gonna be a good 3 to a 6. 3 thou belongs to Jaden Long. Double breakout win. Jaden's 3. Contreras 6. He had to take 3 thou. Absolutely had to take 3 thou or less to light up the lamp. He does it. He takes 3 thou. He wins the double breakout by 3 thou. And Jaden Lawler advances to round number 2 on a good, clean drag. Right-hand side, Tim Phipps, 469 the ET, and driver not on the files. Not on the files, 474. His dial-in. And files is 1 thou red, Tim Phipps, 11 up front. Dead on with a 2, 13 total. Not a bad lap at the free shot at the racetrack for Tim Phipps. He keeps on keeping on. Kevin Brandon, left-hand side, the Rabbit. 425 for the hard charging Long John. And Travis Varner, 578 for the door car, as we are at the transition period between the door car class and the dragster class. So blue run sticker door car, blue run sticker door car. Y'all have been called for E1 as we are transitioning to the door car side of the program. So I got a text message from Mr. Layfield. It's a 3X shirt. So intern, if you can hear me, grab a 3X shirt off the table. Intern, if you can hear me, grab a 3X shirt. I don't care what it is, just grab one if it exists. And yeah, I'm not going to text you. I'm just going to say it over the microphone. Makes it way quicker. Brandon and Varner. Here we go. As he clipped it, 55 red for Travis Varner will end his day in that entry. Well, he could buy back. Kevin Brandon, 19 up front, 12 thou under. As you roll on the door car side of things, my announcer screen has decided to stop working, so we're going to wing it. Kevin Pollard right inside, 547, and a buggy, 528 for said buggy. We're clean and green. We go to the finish line. It lights up for Kevin Pollard. We got it back. We're good. Left-hand side, that's Wesley Washington, Jr. 577 the dial-in, and Nick Giles. They called him the Anaconda back in the day, I was told. 544 the dial-in. Once again, we got a good clean drag race. Clean and green, it lights up for Wesley, picking up where he left off this morning. He was down to 4 cars for the American Dragster. He keeps on keeping on, sticks at 580 on the 577 dial-in. As Childs looks like he busted his index, and you can't do that. The goal is to get there first and not break out. Next pair, right-hand side, I believe that to be Mr. Nathan Tanner. No, it's not Nathan Tanner's dad's car. It's a different Chevy, too. Don't know who it is. Left-hand side, that might be Chad Duke. Right-hand side's your winner. I'm going to have to reboot the announcer screen here in a moment to get it caught up. So just bear with us. Next pair, right-hand side, that is Rusty Ashmore. 552 the dial-in. In a pick-em-up truck, 645 the ET for him. I'm in the tower for 15 minutes, everything already breaks. Big surprise. Big, big surprise. Yeah, absolutely cannot have nice things while I'm around. Left-hand side is red. Rusty Ashmore, your winner. He will stop at 552. Dead on that dial-in. Gets it done. As next pair, right-hand side, I believe that might be the Withero S10. It's a long bed. The screen's frozen, Steve. We have nothing. We're going to reboot it here in a second. Yeah, I got nothing. Talking blind. So the buggy and the truck, here we go. Good clean drag race between the two. The buggy looked pretty frosty when he left. Right back for the buggy. Win light for the buggy. 5:03.5 in the 5:02. Gets it done. His right-hand side is dead on the dial-in, which means he missed it a tick up front. And I'm going to be proud of myself for calling that race before it happened. I don't have many talents, but one of them's kind of watching cars leave and knowing what they are. It's like an acoustic talent, really, for being honest.
Price, going to be dialed 539, giving up 700s. Head start to the, I love that race car, man. I just love the way it sits. I love the way it, nice ride too. Philip Truitt, going to be leaving first on that 546. Trying to figure out if it's a 70 or 71.
It's very close to that, and that car works very, very well.
Yeah.
Philip comes to our races at Maryland that we put on every now and then, and he's always deep in the conversation. So he's actually driven a bunch of different cars too, but this one he's been in a decent chunk.
I didn't even notice, so I was out in the stage and wasn't even paying really attention when he came in if it, was a split bumper or not. So that would be the telltale. But it may not have a bumper. It might be fiberglass. So they are pre-staged and bumping in. We are almost to completion, getting close of round one, the Motion Raceworks round one of Fuel Factory Friday, 50K here at VMP. We have hit the East Coast. Oh, got a drag race, 7,000 between them, advantage. Truitt, oh, wow. How about this, folks? Lloyd is 20 on the let go, lands it dead 1. Truitt, let's go 13, dead 8, the margin of victory, 3 itty-bitty ones, like 3 zeros and then 3 10-thou.
Right inside, Matt Daddis. Today's dragster race runner-up, 582 for Matthew. And Joey Williamson, 595. I believe that to be a Cavalier. I know last night Taylor Polfall said this guy's a hitter back at home at the BGs, so let's see what happens. Yeah. Tell you what, he's right so far.
Yeah, Joey, that's Dad and Shane. They're both tough. I mean, tough. I mean, look.
Yeah. Dad is 16, take 7. Pretty solid lap most of the time. Doesn't win the drag race.
Won't get it done. Joey, let's go 4 up front, under 1 thou. I got it all. God, you just leave. He's leaving me, man. Look, I come up here.
Oh, he wants me to stay. Okay.
I don't care. You can stay.
All right, I'm staying.
One of the toughest around. Been doing it a long time. Ernie Humes, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 612, giving up 800s to T. Brown, dialed 620. Wheels up. Got a pretty good drag race at the start line. 3,000 between them. Advantage to T. Brown and Winlight. How about 12 take 1?
That's tough. So that's like I talked about earlier, double breakout. He had to take 3 or less or he don't win.
Yeah, he does.
And he got inside of it. He did the thing he had to do.
It's crazy. I was talking to some guys out in the lanes. One of them, I congratulated Jaden on his win earlier and was talking to LeBouse and just, some guys that been around a lot. It is crazy. I mean, I'm kind of telling my age. I don't care. I'm 60. But I can remember, folks, back when I started working at the drag strip when I was 11. And I can remember back in my mid-teenage years, which would have been 40 years ago, late teens, early 20s, 40 years ago. I can remember, and it's truth, if you could be 20 total, you win everything you go to. You would dominate everything. And my dad was still alive then, and the inception, here comes electronics. My dad about died. He couldn't believe it, but it is what it is. And let's face it, it took the bad racer, made them pretty good. Took a good racer, it made them even better. And it took the great racer and made them excellent is what it did. It just changed the whole concept of the sport, but it's crazy. John Corbin, let's go 3,000 red every time. Look, I am now, just so you know, Brian Whitworth, I'm now 10 for 10 on my quote. If you go 10 red or less, you will go dead on every time.
Oh, is that we're going to write that into the laws of physics?
Yes, that is
Newton's
in the
ninth law?
Yes. It's kind of like me and Riggins. We always talk about if you can, the story. Be 00, take 00, you're going to turn on the wind light about 90, probably 98% of the time.
We have a better saying. It's just get there first and don't break out.
That's
you win
right.
every single time.
The best
every single time.
Me and LeBouse were at 60, and we were in the tower, and somebody went down and just freight trained it and goes dead one. And he says, you know what? You don't have have to lift if you're not going under.
Right.
That's right. So you don't have to.
I mean, he didn't have to lift either. 15 take 52, 12th thou above. Why lift? For Chad Duke over Evan Salami, who missed it to 039 and wasn't fine. And he bounces.
That is Melanie Salami's son, Evan.
Okay.
Sure is. Driving the pickup. Chris Mitchell and Austin Welch, your next pair. 634 to 619. Let's go, 5 thou red. Don't feel bad, Chris. Let's see what Austin puts together for you. Don't feel bad,
don't feel bad, sir. Sir, you can, even he's perfect next to him. Doesn't even matter.
This is what drag racing is about. Chris Mitchell goes 5 thou red, dead 4. Next to him, grabs air up front, perfect, dead 3. Like TJ said, if he goes dead 0, he can't win.
Right. He lets go perfect. He only can go dead 4.
Yeah, if he lets go perfect, he's dead 4 and he's 1 thou out.
Yeah.
So, just crazy.
These pesky electronics taking away all
the... Is this really Billy Varner? Billy Varner is in a Chevrolet.
Well, I feel like I just announced his name in the dragster side, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it is. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, could be Billy Varner, could be Tommy Brown. It's a drag race. If it's in a Witherell ride, it might be Dylan or maybe Jeff Serra, but either way, the Witherell ride goes down as Varner. 18 get there 1 thou to win a double breakout by 10 thou. And
well, the Chattanooga Choo Choo has found a hot rod.
Oh, he's in the Noah Lewis prepared S10.
Yes, he is in the Noah Lewis machine. He said, man, everything I've got's broke. I said, well, you made it anyhow. He said, it was barely. He said, I can go about 100 miles in my truck, got to stop and put 2 gallon in it. I said,
oh, jeez.
It's going to be a long trip home. But he made it. Jake Clayton, down 612. Giving up 29 hundredths to Blaine Parrish on that 641.
This is a pretty good matchup. Blaine's won a decent chunk in this area, the Galots. I'd say Jake's started to make a name for himself. He was deep in the million in Vegas. Like I said, as advertised, bud. 001 to 003. Jake Clayton in control up front. Jake Clayton, 1 dead, 4, 5 total. Blaine, don't hang your hat, bud. 3 take 8 can win a lot of laps. Parrish is 3 take 8 and can't win the drag race pretty much. He had like a 1 or 2 thou window.
Exactly what I was saying.
Pesky electronics.
What I was saying. Joe Tilley in the orange sunshine. Duster, 614 the Dow. Chasing the first-gen Camaro Thomas Davis by 32 hundredths on that 646. Wonder how Andrew got. I never heard any update. Turns it 1 thou red, 610 with a 6 at 112 on the red light run. Thomas Davis getting the freebie, 005 on the let go and under 8 thou.
What the heliante, guys? We could do this back at home 10 hours from here. Come on. Left-hand side, nasty Nick Hastings left the T1000 at home, brought the Beretta, 558 for Nick. And Justin Skirt Vickers, 648 for the No Brag Just Fact Performance owner-operator. At this time, we need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster, please. We need blue run sticker dragster, and Skirt gave it hell. 003, Nate Hastings is 1 thou red and 14 thou under. Skirt was 13 thou under. It's going to be a break fest, and they were both planning on it too. But once again, blue run sticker dragster, blue run sticker dragster. To the staging lanes, please.
I know it's going to be tough this weekend here, and I say this every TB Promotions race we have, but it's going to be it's really difficult to pick a best appearing at these shows, man.
It's so, I mean, obviously I have my favorites. See, but here's the issue. I'm an ugly guy, so I like ugly cars. Like stuff that's unique and ugly, I'm all about it.
TJ, have you looked at me? I'm bald, fat, one-eyed.
That's peak male performance,
Yes,
sir.
that's exactly
peak male
right.
performance.
I hope Whitworth didn't hear that because he would be smiling. 002 to 23, Smiley advantage. And Smiley, just shut the door, put the padlock on, turn the deadbolt, say see ya. 5 total. 2 up front, dead 3 at 124. Robert making a time run. As we say, wasting fuel.
Wasting all kinds of fuel. But if you need fuel, I think Fuel Factory might be on property still.
They're gone.
Oh, they're gone? All right. Well,
Yep.
if you need fuel, you're kind of screwed on that.
She
Sorry,
gone.
guys. This is a good one. Left-hand side, Garrett Griffith, 621 in the pickup truck. And Joe, I can never pronounce this correctly. Joel Sarud. It is not spelled that way. I'll tell you that for free.
Joel's Ruth is the way I've been saying it. I may be wrong.
488 for Joe J. We just call him JJ. Make it real simple. Joe J, yeah.
Oh, JJ, yeah, JJ's good. Dude, you're asking me something I do not know.
Wheels up and down for Garrett Griffith, and he is your winner. 16 on the tree, and 8 thou under as Joe, or JJ, 17 thou red, and 15 thou under. We'll have to hit the rebuy window. So drivers, if round number 1 does not go your way, re-entry is available at registration, so go see the ladies at registration. They'd love to have you. Buy back into the drag race for $50,000. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side. See, that's a beautiful wagon. 608, the dial-in. And Ken Clark, 640, the ET for Ken. See, that name's easy. It's just 2 first names.
Did you happen to...
17, take 1 for Caroline McCarty. Turns on the lamp. Left-hand side, Tim Perdue, 578 for the white S10, and Shannon Joseph, 537 for the fast Chevy 2. Is Shannon waiting ever so patiently for Tim to find that pre-stage bulb? It's out there, buddy, I promise. There it is. We got it. We definitely found green. 008 on the left-hand side for Tim Perdue. 6 down in his pocket. Win light goes to Tim Perdue. 008 dead 311 total. Lights up his lamp. Shannon Joseph tried. 14 take 14 to bust her out. He can't win the drag race. He's 17 thou under and no shot. Tim Perdue keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, a man that's won a lot. Johnny LaBouse, 578 for Johnny, and Lindsay Back, 620 for the young lady from the Dayton, Ohio area. Making the trip on over. Well, track attack, Lindsay Back's in trouble. LaBouse wheels up, full control, 005 on the tree. Take 4 thou, dead 510 total. I mean, that's a lap. We hang the fronts to about 150 feet. Drive by the tree 005, take 4th thou stripe, lay down 10 total, have a lap, Johnny LaBouse. Right-hand side, Adam Keir, 578 for the Ken Keir's race car S10. And Jamal Woolridge, 665 in the 3rd gen ride, which I did not know he had. He's usually in a Malibu, a black Malibu. Got ourselves a little Camaro.
Yeah, it's never ending when you do this.
Adam Keir in control of this one, 12 to a 35. The pickup truck has the starting line, and he has his win line. As Woolridge, 35, take 42, setting a record lap out there. We're 74 under. Keir, I think, just bailed out, crosses 115. His win line is on. Left-hand side, Dink Holmes. This man has won a lot in this area, 589 for Dink. He looks over and sees Brandon Tyree, 604 for the 3rd gen ride. From the Carolina region, I believe. Dink Holmes misses it to 054. Tyree takes advantage. 19 takes 17 to be safe 28th out. And he keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, Shane Clatterball. Hell of a last name, 668 for Shane. And Howard Westbury. He was down to 4 in the dragster race. 558 to dial in for Howard. Howard Westbury, 1 thou. Brett gives the gift to Shane, 30 up front, and 6 thou under. Punches his ticket to round number 2. Howard will have to rebuy that one. Left-hand side, Brandon Lane, 568 for Brandon. And Mark Williams, the S10, 612, the ET for Mark. Mark Williams in control of this one. 009 to the 033. It lights up for Mark Williams. 9 take 11 to win the double breakout by 13 thou. He's 10 thou under. His opponent, 23 thou under. So that 10 thou true margin, or 13 thou true margin, I'm sorry, goes over to the right-hand side. Left-hand side now, Sean Carpenter, 568 for the beautiful vinyl top Camaro. And Sydney Wiggins making the trip over from Kentucky, 610 for the El Camino. That family does have a fleet of El Caminos. Carpenter in control up front, 22 for the L36. It lights up for Sean Carpenter. Can't give him room, but he took very little room. Oh my goodness, 22, take 5, 10 foul at the finish line to be dead on with a 123 total for Sean as Sydney is 036 and busts her out. Can't win the drag race. Now this is a nice little matchup. Left-hand side, Brian Yerger Jr., 592, in the Tanner Miller prepared wagon, looks over and sees a very tough customer of Tyler Ryan. Now, Tyler has won a lot. I feel like in this area he's done well for Florida. He comes to our races and kicks some butt. He's a tough customer. Now, Louis Yerger, he's a $250,000 champion off the foot in Bristol. Got his fair share of top bulb wins. He's come into his own. So this is going to be a nice little matchup right here. Both drivers can let go. Both drivers know how to drive the finish line. I personally hope for a good, clean drag race up front. Well, one's really good, so one's working hard, one's hardly working. Tyler Ryan in control. Tyler Ryan doing Tyler Ryan things. 7 dead 4 to be 11 total. As Lil Yerger's 042 dead 7 and 38 thou short on the drop. So, Steve, this is my opinion. No, not my exit, not yet. This is my opinion. There's no such thing as an announcer's curse. 0 chance. Nope, I'm an announcing hype man. If you let me down, that's on you.
Well, that's a fact. I always call it a curse.
They always say it's announcer's curse. No, no, no. We are announcing hype man. If we hype you up and you let us down, that's on you, bud. That's on them. John Joyens right inside, 541, and David Phipps, 512. And Phipps is your winner. As Steve's finally clocking out of the full-time job to come back and talk to you.
No, I was telling T, it's my regular job is, no, a lot of people don't even know this, but I work for a college, a technical college, and I'm an admissions representative. So I have 3 children of my own and 3 grandchildren, but all in all, I've got about 400 children. And it is, the old lady in the boot and the shoe ain't got nothing on old Pied Piper here, because it's like rustling cattle. I mean, it's unbelievable. So beautiful hot rod right side of the racetrack. That Pontiac young lady, dialed 510, chasing Stevie Dustin in the Fox body. Cheap Heap, I think it says.
It is the Cheap Heap. It is the Cheap Heap.
645 the dial. He's got 11th thou advantage over the Pontiac and gets it done. 22, 1 above 6, taking 5 thou stripe for the win. Far side, let's go 33, 1 above 0 to be no good. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in lanes for the completion of Motion Raceworks Round 1. Oh, wow. I just heard that. I heard that. I don't have a radio, but I will find one. Less than 25 tickets left in the raffle. I just want to know, did Gavin get his yet? He got one. Okay, cool. Oh, Lex got it. Well, we know where that's going. Dragsters at the starting line. Lee Dixon and Larry Cox, your first pair, 445 to 472. Fourth out between them, Advantage, Summit Lane, Windlight Shines, and the Atomizer Lane. 22 dead 5, 27 total for the win. Larry had fourth out in his pocket, goes one above two to be 3 thou short. Going to bring up Bruce Hensley. And I don't know. Right side. 445 dial in the right lane to Bruce's 441. Swing and a miss, right side. Oh no, that did not just happen, but it did because I see it. Bruce is out with the 24. He's got his competition doubled up at the tree. Takes 36 to go under just a few thou. That will leave a mark. William Cawthon and Lynn Joins. 468 right side for Lynn in the Risky Business Machine. William chasing by 27 hundredths on that 441. That's one of them there, take 36 to be like 3 thou under. Just remove all sharp objects from the pit area, get rid of ropes, chains, anything, and because they will not be happy when they get their time slip at all. Hey, welcome all you Motor Mania viewers out there. We appreciate you joining us. Our wonderful sponsors making this happen. Motion Raceworks Round 1. It's a wonderful thing. Right side clicks it red by 1 thou. Goes 469.0 on the 468. William Cawthon lays down a nice lap next to him. 15 and dead 2 for 17 thou total. And I got my man on here, Inskeep. He was on there earlier. I don't know where he's at now. But he said, you know, we got 1.3. We got 1,300 viewers on right now, and we have, I know I'm going to make everybody mad, but I don't, let's see. We have 211 likes out of 1,300. Literally, if you were watching the live feed, all you have to do is go right below it and click that thumbs up. And then share too. It helps us. I mean, come on, gang. Help us help you. They get Riggins on there. He'll shake some leaves. Hello, Troy. 009 for Sarah and gets behind. Gets behind 18 thou to be exact. JP, let's go 23, 18 above, taking 18 stripe. Sarah parks it and is behind. Hayden Dial, right side of the racetrack, in the Atomizer lane, 441 is the dial. Trying to see cars, but I can't see. Oh, that's Zach Fulcher. 484 the dial for the Mr. Cool machine. Well, I see while I was gone, nobody even thought about bringing me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I don't see anything up here, nothing under a plate, nothing covered up. But I would take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a minute. How about 008 a pair, 6 to 8. And the far side is going to lay down 13 total. Zach takes 17 to go under 12. Need to take 5 or less to make it a drag race. That is just tough, man. Tough way to go. Mr. Louis Hawthorne, left side of the racetrack, and Richard Taylor in the right lane, your next pair. 3/10 separating them. Head start going to the blue and yellow machine of Mr. Taylor on that 467 dial. And Mr. Taylor's going to take the win. He lays down 18 thou total, which mathematically eliminates and makes Louis Hawthorne mathematically ineligible. He lets go 23 when he passes the tree, and all over with from there. Jeremy McSwain, man, I just gotta love I'm gonna say it, McBride, McSwain, McWhorter. I mean, just anything with a Mac starting the last name. It's just they're just cool names. 447 a dial for McSwain and Will Creasman. His competition dialed 444. Wind light, left side of the racetrack. Sorry, it's gone. I'm sorry. It's out. Off my screen. Sorry, I missed that. Let's go back at it. Ashley Franklin and Michael Shoop. Shoop. 470 dial for right side for Michael. Ashley gonna give chase dialed 449. Oh, man, Ashley. Oh, goodness. She lets go 004. She needs to take 34 or less to turn on the wind light. Hey, we need help back here. Ashley goes under by 1/1000th of a second. David Wright and Mark Kelly at the starting line. Mark going to be down 455 to David's 449. One thou red for Wright. He kicks it up front and breaks out 3 thou. He's going to look at the ticket and be sick at his stomach. His opponent lets go 43 and under 28. Brings up Miss Megan Bonnet and Nathan Tanner. 450 for Megan left side to Tanner's 486. Gate advantage, Nathan, Winlight Nathan. He locks Megan out on the as they go by the tree. He's 12 up front, dead 4 for 16 total. Megan is 28 up front and 12 thou in the way from there on down. Can't get there. Mr. Josh Lukey running out of the Law Chevrolet Racing Stable, left side of the racetrack, going to be down to 441, getting 500's head start over the 436 machine right side. And wearing the throttle out on the big end. 1 above 0 for 25 total. Josh Lukey is 26 dead egg and 1 thou behind. It's just not right, man. It's just unreal. Cutthroat, I'm talking about. Just unbelievable how tight the racing is. Somebody posted on Motor Mania, can they now safely say that the toughest racing is on the East Coast? I don't know. Look here. Golly, they heard me. Finally, somebody's up. Oh, I've never met this young man, but I have now. He's my hero. And here's the problem. He's associated with some slacks that I know extremely well, and he's wearing their hat. So I know Max and Rob and Rocky and I we are really, really close friends. So I was talking about you earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I was talking about your post last night. You said, man, I have succeeded to get my teeth kicked in day one. Going to try it again, and then Caden goes out first lap, lays down 6 total. Yeah, hey, what can you say? This man has hooked me up. Boys, I've got 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and a little Debbie oatmeal cake. I am golden. Thank you, Mr. Waters. I appreciate it, pal. Oh, I am hooked up now. Mr. Jackson Waters and TJ Harper at the starting line. Jackson in the white machine, going to be dialed 493. To TJ's 442. Jackson lets go 008 and lands it dead 5 for 13 total. TJ making a time run. 17 when he lets go and goes 1 above 1 at 155. No bueno, no good at all. Do not, I repeat, do not bring a small double, you couldn't even bring a case XX knife or a Barlow or anything to this gunfight, because it is, it's nasty out there. Miss McKenna Brown in the Jags machine and Kenny Snyder, your next pair. McKenna leaving first on that 446 to Kenny's 437. I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I am not letting this food sit here very long. I'm hungry, and I'm going to eat it. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. This is a final call for any hot rods. Final call for blue run sticker dragsters to begin with, but a final call for any hot rods, any race cars that have not made Motion Raceworks round one. Final call. So here's my question for you, Jeb, while you're standing here. I just watched that last lap. Would you personally, if you were a drag racer, would you take 13 total every lap?
I don't know if I could see 13 total.
Well, but would you take that? If you had a race car and somebody said, we're going to let you run every round and you'd be 13 total, would you be satisfied with that? Guess what it'd get you here? That and $2 would get you a thing of fries at McDonald's. I'll tell you what it'd get you here. That and about $2 to get you a small fry from Mickey D's. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Once again, final call for any hot rods, any race cars that have not made Motion Raceworks round one, Fuel Factory Friday 50K. If you are not in the lanes now, you are fixing to be on the outside looking in. You are late and going to be left out. But you can go re-enter if you miss the round. What can I say? And with that being said, at this time, I need no box re-entry. The Jegs re-entry no boxers, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box cars, re-entry no box cars for the Jegs re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. How sweet. I'm sorry. I love you, but you can't have peanut butter and jelly. I love you, but you can't have PB&J. Re-entry round possible by is car number 1204, Matt Richeza. Car number 1204, you'll be sitting on the possible buy run for the Jegs re-entry round in no box. Car 1204, Matt Richeza. Hello, Cole Schlomer. How are you, buddy? I ain't seen you in forever. I'm not seeing you now, but I see you said hello, so I hope you're keeping all that gang straight. Winnie and that bunch. When Tammy, Miss Mama, for sure. And Dad, too. I hope you keep Dad straight. That's a full-time job. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Could I please have, at this time, red run sticker, door car, jigs, re-entry machines to staging. Red run sticker, door cars for jigs, re-entry round to staging, please. Well, that mission has been successfully accomplished. Thank you again, Danny Waters, for the kind gesture, bringing me some couple of sandwiches. Super tasty. Jamie Sirocco, 444 the dial. There we go, them triple fours. First fair I get back to. And the left side dialed 440, next fair of dragsters. So I should have no box cars in 1 and 2, and I should have my red run sticker re-entry door cars in the staging as well. Hello, my man.
Well, you know better there, Steve. I love that. That's a good check. Tim Thomas wins 9 total. Ciroc is real red. Just 'cause. Cody Strickland now 435 the dial in the left lane. Jenna Martin in the right lane. Green flags are there. Left lane in the lead. Left lane, your winner 006. Gets behind for the win is Jenna Martin. 25, takes 9, needs to take 7th hour or less. Right lane under, no good. Joe Bob now. Take it on Paul Campanella. Campanella dialed 448 in the right lane, 462 the dial on the left. Joe Bob finding it. Got him. He's 7th out of the lead. Campanella goes under. Yeah, he was. He was, as they say, ineligible. Along for the ride, wasting fuel, whichever term you'd like to use. Joe Bob's 14 total for the win.
PJ said he's on the hunt, and he was definitely trying to tree the wrong coon there, we'd say, from Eastern Kentucky, because Joe Bob lays down, as PJ alluded to, 14 total.
Pretty good lap for old keeping his feet on the ground there.
It's not bad. Not bad. Here's what's terrible. Here's what's crazy. I don't know if you heard me. Ask Jeb. Would you take... You too, you're a drag racer. Would you take 13 every lap total?
Like finish? Oh, B13 total. Would I take 13? Yeah, we had this conversation last night. I definitely would.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take 12 to 15 total all day long. I'm going to win a lot of races.
You know what it's going to get you here? That, like I said, that $2 will get you a small prize. He is. How about that? See there? What's that 13 going to get you there?
16 total in the right lane gets you nothing but a visit to the buyback window, which is open. Brian Riebert is perfect, dead 7, take 9. Pretty good lap.
That's what I was alluding to. 13 total here gets you nothing. It's crazy. I mean, crazy.
Jaden Lawler on the bye. It's amazing. I really thought Will would have that other car together. But I guess he couldn't get it done. So Jaden and old trusty Steed here, 446 the dial on the bye run. Our American Race Cars warm-up Thursday winner, Slim, Jaden Lawler. And that's going to conclude round number 1 here
Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Fuel Factory Friday. Get your Fuel Factory. They done left. Should have got that F done. Lawler lights it. Oh my God. So Rebird is perfect dead 7. Jaden Lawler, just to show, he can't get another bye unless everybody has one later on. My guy's like, my bad, dude. I'll just let go. Perfect here, be dead 8. No big deal.
Just
what a lap to end the
stroll
round,
down
huh?
Broadway.
Pretty good lap, huh?
Here comes this is the current reigning OG50 winner right here. That's right. Give him dog.
You know the cool thing about the reigning and winning a race that happens once a year? You get to be champion for a whole year.
A whole year, a whole entire year. I saw you.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
We should have taken the best. I should have named the episodes after the car number that's associated with. The problem is it's not like NASCAR, right? We're in these double digits. So, like, Shane Carr's only 26. You know what I mean? Number 1, what was we going to do? SR. We could have done SR1, right? You know what I mean? But, yeah, man, we're doing it. B00 Take 00 show every week on Tuesdays. We like to talk a little. You know what's crazy is that people didn't know that it existed. I had people come up to me like, man, we heard you on the Luke and Jed podcast. I was like, that happened like 7 months ago. I got my own show now with Tebow. Y'all should check it out. I'm going to get a QR code, put it on the side of the Super Stalker, because, you know, you could. My Super Stalker is so slow, you can hit the QR code while it's going down the racetrack. That's pretty good.
But he does have a game plan. He's going to buy every bag of ice in Claremont, Indiana, and he's going to ice her down.
Brother, I've called Air Gas. I've got a pallet full of dry ice delivered to Brownsburg, Indiana, Lucas Oil Raceway Park.
He said, y'all don't. Well, I do. I watch them. I do. I honestly do, because I love these kids. And he said, man, I'm specifically going to park right next to the Emmons, because they're gonna teach me how to get this thing in.
Someone's gonna have to work on that. Chuck gonna be tired of me by Tuesday morning, so.
I just got a text that our potential buy run for Fuel Factory Friday re-entry round for the box side is 1X8H Lindy Herman. Oh, here comes the main guru. I got to go now for sure because he'll kick me out of here.
We're getting ready to get after it here. It is Jeg's re-entry round, or better known as the redemption round here.
That is the redemption round. You want this one or you want the cordless? You want this one? Oh, boy.
Live from the pits.
Here you go, folks. You think Barney Bailey had something? Hang on. What you got?
I don't know if Tyler's ready.
Born ready. Born ready, buddy.
We are doing it. Jeg's re-entry round, the redemption round for Ernie Humes, who went 0 for 2 first round. You go wherever you want, bub. I'm along for a ride. Bug McCarty in the left lane. We're going to get after it here. Oh, man, we done lost a serpentine belt. Sometimes. Depends on what it runs, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he knew. He knew. All right, we are live from the tower for the redemption round presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. It is Jeg's re-entry round. Ernie Humes, 009, lights it up 28 under to be 27 behind still. Bug was like, if I'm going red, I'm driving her to the boards.
I just wish Ernie didn't. Did he deep stage?
Yes. Yeah. Ernie's got
I don't think he knows that he's put when the third one comes on, if he hits the gas, he don't have to deep stage.
Poor Ern, man. You know what's crazy, too, is it'd be a lot faster if he didn't deep stage.
Yeah, I mean, why would you give up that much? Just stab the gas. He told me he's got 1040 in the delay box.
He could.
That means he
needs an excuse. How about Todd Wood here, 614 the dial in the right lane. David Butler in the left. Butler, 15th thou behind the start. Here comes Wood. He got all of it. 10, take 16 to be one above one. Tyler, how you feeling, man? We're in the re-entry round. We made it through. We're really starting to roll now, baby.
Hey, we're moving right along for sure. You know, I think today I have a different opinion on the re-entry round.
Okay.
It's just not a good place to be.
It isn't. I mean, I would much rather not be here.
No, this is panic mode right here. This is
yeah, because you're only getting one more try at it tomorrow. If you don't cash here,
I was trying to be like positive about it yesterday, but it's panic mode.
Yeah, well, Thursday you got to stay positive because it's early. Michaela Woodward here, 612 the dial, and this is like 70-something pickup. I mean, it's early 80s, right? It's like not square body.
Is that a love truck?
Oh, is it a love truck? That could be it.
Might be a love truck.
All right. Well, she's in all type of trouble.
Going away.
Because Richeza is 12, 2 above, take 33. Right lane Mustang, your winner. He's sitting on the bye. You know, he's first car up here, too, sitting on the bye. Now, there's not a ton of no-boxers, obviously, in the re-entry round, but he was sitting on the bye. His first round, I was like, hey, you're going to have to move. He's like, dang it. I said, you ain't got to do a lap or nothing, but you're going to have to move.
And then he got to run
somebody anyway.
Smoked him.
Let's see here. How about going to the box side now? Chase Murray in the right lane, 673. We don't see a ton of wagons this weekend. There's a little wagon over there.
Yeah, we usually see like a pretty good handful of them.
I feel like
this weekend.
Yeah, we had the best appearing car in Bowling Green was Cincinnati's wagon. We've seen some pretty cool older ones and newer ones. And Chris Mitchell is in all types of trouble in that pickup truck. Oh, no.
What am I watching?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Change the channel.
Yeah, that's Chase Murray. I don't know. He might have got lost out there. It's a long track. I've done it, so I can relate. 10 out of 10 can relate. No, I didn't take too much here.
That's true.
I did a good job.
I don't know. You took a bunch sometimes. You was really putting faith in my dialing abilities.
I only took a bunch when I needed to.
Yeah, well.
You know what I mean? 619 the dial. This is my favorite car name on file. Tommy Brown, maybe.
Incognito.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure. I thought it was Cameron Manuel's or Amanda Manuel's truck. 619 the dial on the left, and then Joe Julesrard. Is that what it is?
Julesrud? Julesrid. Oh, we got the Yankee over here. He can tell us.
489 the dial. Oh, no. Oh, the gas cap's out.
Fuel everywhere.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hey, sir, in the water box.
Oh, Camaro's done already done.
Shut her down. Yeah, you're going to back up to another one, but it's going to be a
left
minute.
lane forgot to put the gas cap on and just poured 2 gallon out right there on the start line. It'll dry up. I ain't worried about it. It's in the middle of the groove. It didn't even hit a single part.
We're going to have to drag on that at least a little bit.
Oh, all right. Well, you know better than I did.
Yeah, we got to try again.
Man, we were doing so good, then I jinxed them.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Dylan, you're getting a bad rap up here, dude. Telling that guy to do a burn. He ain't even up here. Tough break. We're going to get it fixed, but Tyler, we obviously, we did the pre-race show earlier, so we didn't get a chance to talk about last night's winner. What were your thoughts on the dragster race and how it ended up?
It got pretty nasty there towards the end, and then it was funny that 2 guys, not that our normal crowd kind of came out here with us. There's been probably 90% new racers. 2 guys that have made every race this year.
I know. We're like, dang, man, we felt bad. That's what happens when we should do like a punch card thing, or if you come to all 4, you get $100 off the 4th one.
It's like one
buy
of them
3,
coffee
get $100
things.
off. Yeah, that's what I mean.
We'll
get a punch card
8 times.
Or like a rewards program. Yeah, like Kroger.
Something like that.
Yeah, we'll give you fuel points.
Fuel points
for next year.
Fuel factory fuel points.
Fuel fact look, Mark, somebody get Mark Wessler on the horn
me right here.
Right now. I love it. Oh, man, they done went to commercial. Joe's had enough of it. She done already went to Jegs.com commercial.
I already had to go to the fuel truck this weekend. I'm not even racing.
For who?
Who you think forgot fuel?
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
My kid.
Yeah, old Johnson there.
He asked me, like, for 2 days. I said, what do you want me to do about it now, dog?
What you do want me to do? That's a great answer. That's something you would say.
Yeah,
to your dad. Your dad.
Was so, yeah.
What do you want me to do about it now? Hey, how about this conglomeration right here? CG, RB, WH out there just cutting it up. What do you think they're talking about? Hey, man, what's the most you've ever took? He ain't even heard me yet. He don't know I said his name. I think they're getting close. Cameron said we're all right. Oh, we're going to hit her one more time, maybe? Nope, we're good.
Oh, we got thumbs up.
Let her eat, baby. We're back at it. Just a little fuel on the racetrack. If it's gas, it still dries pretty quickly, but you have to hit it with the drag?
Yes, you just it'll get a little.
Because the mop has alcohol on them anyway, right?
Right. But the gas or alcohol, it kind of get a little slimy sometimes when it's a large amount.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, that was a rather large amount.
That was 3.5 of that 5-gallon.
He might not have made it back to the trailer.
Yeah, someone check on Tommy Brown maybe down there with the truck, because he might have run out of fuel when he hit that turnoff. All right, we're back at it.
I do appreciate CG rocking the Fuel Factory shirt.
Yeah, shout out Built for Speed, man. But Fuel Factory fuel points. Mark, if you hear me right now, I've done already patented it, copyrighted. I will take 4 pails of F8 for trade for the copyright. Oh, we're getting texts, and it came to me too, but I didn't read it yet. Honestly, Sydney with I'm going to put Sydney on blast for her own idea. Instead of the redemption round, she wants a re-entry roast where you 2 air out all the losers from E1. That is mean.
I ain't scared.
I'm typically in the re-entry window, so I can do it.
Johnson Rayner. Who thought J.P. Schuster wasn't going to just stop, and he took 35 out there.
Yeah, Johnson's still picking up the pieces down there.
I'll start right there. Brandon Lloyd and Bryson MacArthur, though. We're going to kick back off.
Oh, like he didn't even miss. Brandon Lloyd just loaded back up, baby. Drops it. How about 9 dead 2? MacArthur makes a great lap. 27 total. Going to win a lot of drag races, but it ain't going to win that one. Lloyd, 9 dead 2, take 16. That's pretty good drag race, huh?
That is. That's just That's a good old-fashioned drag race.
That's a good old-fashioned bracket race, by God. First one to get there wins. Trey Dalton now in the Camaro. Oh, Matt Daddis in the right lane. So I've got a great idea. I was talking to the Williamsons earlier, and I decided if I ran a local racetrack like you do, I would have like crazy shootout ideas, and I'm thinking we do a no-hood shootout for all these guys that ain't got no hoods. The entry fee is if you lose first round, you have to buy a hood, and if you win the race, you get a free hood. But either way, we're getting everybody to get a hood for their race car. You know what I mean? I just feel like
that,
yeah, you know what I mean? I felt like you gotta buy, you gotta come to the big wheel stand there. How about Matt Diddy? Like he ain't never missed.
001 and just about where he drew it up. Under.
Dalton, -2, dead 5. Would have been a good race. I bet it would have been a good lap though if he's green because he's going dead on and Daddis has to close within that, and obviously being 001 helps because you're going to get a lot of help out there. But being dead 5 is a good start as well. How about Louis Crockett now? Nah, Chad, we're not running any special races for Chad. He's had enough special races in his life. He ain't getting no more. Doors open. He don't have a quarter window. He don't have a back window. The door might not close. I don't know if it latches. He's trying to slam that thing shut. Sick.
Got to make sure you get a shot.
586 the dial for Chad Duke, as he reminded me yesterday.
One of the first people I ever met, like when I was on the road racing, like for real.
Yeah, he's been doing it a long time. Louis Crockett, though, has got 11,000 in the pocket. Yep. How about that? Man, it's getting tough out there, my guy.
And this,
everybody's feeling redeemed here. They have paid for their penance. Their sins have been cleansed, and they are out here throwing down 6 total in the redemption round. Holy man!
I think throwing down 6 total is a sin.
It's really not nice. You couldn't have been like, oh yeah, he made an okay lap. I just didn't do a good job. Nah, he beat me, half to death down there.
Not nice.
Kevin Crawford. Oh man, this is Kevin on the internet.
Yes.
That's his nickname, Kevin on the internet. 598 the dial. He's got Hoosiers on the front, Phoenix on one side. I think he's got a Mickey on one side of the car, too. He's a big tire brand guy. I'm not sure the argument anymore, but...
Yesterday, we were sitting in the suite, and PJ asked me, Kevin Crawford, why do I know that name? I said, he's the one always on the internet.
He's on
stirring up tire stuff.
And Kevin on the internet's out. His day's over. Amy Spurlock's 19, dead 7s. Crawford had some room there. 17 to be 5 thou under.
He's down on speed, too.
He was down there ripping it.
He was trying.
Made a concerted effort. I like it. Raymond Hodges now. Hodges in the Mustang, 583 the dial, taking on Joe Tilley. Tilley, watch this thing do a big wheel stand. Brian told me that it was, and I didn't believe him. Then I was up in the tower and saw it. This thing, the way it launches is pretty cool. It is effective for the Mopar.
So it got some snap.
There you go. Yeah, 275 low gear. Back on the bumper. Here we go. He also pawns guns, so that makes sense. Swear to God, that's what it says on the side of the car.
That's probably why
they call him the gunslinger. Raymond Hodges is going to get away with one, but it was still cool to watch Joe do a big wheel stand. He does. It says something pawning guns. Walkertown pawning guns, by God. The gunslinger. Pretty cool.
When were we going to talk about nicknames, like all the nicknames this round, and we didn't?
I missed them.
Should we kick it off with the gunslinger?
Yeah, that's it. The gunslinger. That's great.
That might just beat all the rest of them, though.
I can't think of a good one right now. That's a great one right off the top of the head. He's at the top of the leaderboard. My guy's on the pole, okay?
This one doesn't say maybe, so I'm going to guess
this is definitely Tommy Brown. This is Tommy Brown, definitely. Taking on old DNF here. R217, 617. I don't know. That's what it says on the board. Oh, 21. 1 above 4. Got the win. Tommy Brown definitely is 31 and 2 thou under. Takes 6. Needs to take 4 or less. How about Blaine Parrish now in the Nova? I didn't know. Wasn't he driving a Camaro yesterday? Yeah. Oh, no. So they didn't get it fixed. All right. Well, look, I would love to pronounce the guy in the right lane's name. Gus, I apologize. But it is Mascarenas, I think. Let me know. If there's a phonetics person in the chat, let us know. It's Gus Mascarenas. He's 005 and he left second. But he got the win because Blaine is 002 and 3 above. No good.
Patting the gas too many times.
Yeah, is he down? Was he down? A couple mile an hour there? 4 mile an hour? Maybe 3?
Yeah, it's close. He didn't kill much, but he definitely.
Jamal Woolridge now, 655 the dial, taking on Kerry Todd Long. Old CTL. I never put my full
He's
name
got a
on
long
it. I never
name.
put my full name on a tech card, but I might try it.
Maybe that's two different people.
Oh, it's Carrie and Todd Long?
Maybe.
Okay. That could work.
I'm just throwing out possibilities.
The possibilities are endless.
Either way.
That's right. The joint Facebook account here, Carrie Todd Long in the right lane. 553 the dial. Oh, man, if Jamal lights this up 647 twice in a row, baby.
Oh, you dialed a 64 on me.
Oh, so he's just
just
leaning
dialed
into
down
it.
to
He's
it.
just getting into it. His time run didn't go good. That's all right. Jamal in the third-gen Camaro.
God's greatest gift.
God's greatest gift to drag racing. The third-gen Camaro.
Absolutely.
You love to see it. Jamal. Oh,
How
he got
about it
away
right
with
there?
one.
9 and a thou under.
That's it, baby. He lights her up 1 thou under, killing a couple mile an hour there. 2 mile an hour, maybe 3.
They broke all the rules.
Yeah, they are late, they are under, and they followed them through. That's okay. Sometimes drag racing, like I said, it's the redemption round for a reason, my friend. Unfortunately, his day is over, their day is over, and they're going to come back tomorrow.
They did not cleanse.
They're going to need to start. We'll start anew tomorrow. Luke Harris down 547 the dial. Is that a Chevelle or is it a Buick?
That's a Chevelle.
Okay. I like that. I haven't
But
seen
it's like a
those
68,
taillights.
69.
No. 68, 69 have the bubble taillights. That's why I was confused.
No, they don't. They go 70. Ha-ha.
I don't think.
Don't try me.
Yeah,
Don't
I got
try
60. Yeah, mine's long. Mine don't have no humps.
They got
Robert Holden here in the right lane.
That's 68.
All right, that's my bad. It's hard to tell sometimes when they add wings. I never know what's going on.
Yeah, I get it.
Man, Luke Harris has got a whole bunch to work with. Robert's in trouble. And Robert is 43, 56 under, take 17, had to get behind 40-something.
There's a lot happening on that screen for me.
It was a lot going on. Another 3 strikeout, right? Where you're late, you're under, and you drove it all the way down Broadway.
I think if you're 5.5 under, I don't think it matters where you got there. Right. That's why I was lost.
Shane World Tour Williamson. Big old smoky burnout, 520 the dial in the Corvette Roadie. I'm going to go down there and talk to him after this round about the altar. We're going to get a little, we're going to have an interview. I'm going to chat. I'm going to see if I can get in it.
Dude, I bet I can find a picture. There is a picture of that thing in their front yard, it was in one of the early National Dragsters or like Superstock magazine or something. But it's that car in the 70s, and the whole family's lined up in front of it. I mean, even the dog. It's Joe.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Joey. They're all there.
I watched, Shane showed me some pictures of his pappy when he circle track raced. The first picture he shows me, he's on one wheel. In the air, nose dived into the ground at Nashville Speedway. Pretty cool. Taking on Evan Salemi. Salemi, 17's got 2 thou to work with. Here comes Shane on the hunt. Oh, tough break. Salemi, 17, 1 above 9, take 9. Pretty good lap there for Salemi. I mean, I would say in the re-entry round, that's what you're trying to do, right? The goal is always to be 20 total or better, right? And especially in bracket races. That's really what we're shooting for. We obviously want to make great laps, but 20 total or better is a winning time a lot of the time.
00 and dead on, that's going to put you under 20 total.
Yeah, that's right. So there you go. So I guess your goal is to be 18 total then.
Yeah, better be 00 and dead on.
All right. Well, 009, dead 9 is 18 total.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Okay.
I don't hate your math. There's just that 2 thou that I'm going to get beat on a lot.
Fair enough. Caroline McCarty now, 608 the dial in the Rambler, taking on Lucas Bell. This is wagons a pair. First to get the male wins.
A lot of wagons here.
Right as soon as I said they're racing each other. That's the problem. 001 red for Lucas Bell in the wagon. Grocery getter in the left lane, lights her up 200 under for the win.
The radio flyer is the wagon. We went and looked at it for Kayla before we bought the.
Yep. Okay, awesome. You know, that's that thing where it's like, oh man, you buy a Honda and then all of a sudden you see Hondas everywhere, right? Like that type of thing. It's the same thing. We mentioned there were no wagons and now we're going to see all the wagons. You love that. Terrence Sessoms now, 596 the dial, taking on the Rabbit. 535 the dial in the right lane. Kevin doesn't drive anything slow ever. What do you think the slowest he's ever gone? I bet it's he's like, oh man, I've only been 6 flat once.
I couldn't tell you, but he
spends
just
the
go
least
fast.
amount of time in a race car and makes the most laps than everybody.
Yes, that is
You know
as
what I'm
good
saying?
as you can say it. Oh my goodness, he.
Oh no!
I don't think he can lose
Turn
this one.
around. He's coming. Yeah, he got there. Terrence on the stop, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Terrence shut it down. KB was like, oh, my God, I missed it. Perfect. Take 44 to be a thou under, but he still wins. Not all sins are created equal, unfortunately.
We're looking at the race, and, I mean, he did miss a perfect run by thou.
Oh, he did. You're right. He's almost there. We've seen 2 perfect runs already, so. All right, here's Roblox himself, Robert Bob Murphy. 4.617 the dot. That's what he does.
I just didn't expect it. I'm sorry.
My bad. I'm a fan. It's a cool
I
deal.
did play.
Bobby Murphy. Adam's throwing me
off.
off.
I think it caught us.
Act like it sounded bad.
I was like, what is he talking about?
Taking on John Edwards. John Edwards, 5.39 the dial in the right lane. All right, we need you. One of those colors. Hold on. Red run stickered re-entry round dragsters to the lanes. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. We need you. What happened? John, sorry, Edwards wins in the right lane. I got thrown off there. I apologize. We're trying. I thought y'all are making me feel bad now. Dink Holmes in the left lane. 5.89 the top. This is why it's the redemption round. This is why we got the camera live. Taking on my favorite car on the property, the Gremlin.
Oh, I talked to him this morning. He was on the starting line during the late rounds.
Yeah.
And I
thought you meant you just like went over there and were like, hey,
No.
Hey, bud, I know you're getting ready to run. So I get a quick chat with you.
Didn't do that, but he's like, he thought, he's like, I heard that were they talking smack about my Gremlin, and he was like, because I'm gonna prove it to him today. I said, no, actually, your biggest fan is in the town.
That's right.
DJ is up there.
By God. Although this is a top 5 name in drag racing, Dink Holmes. What an absolute hammer of a name.
It is pretty good.
7.79 the dial though for the Gremlin. I just think it's a cool hot rod, and then he's in top bulb. Like that's like the most unexpected. Like I expect, 770 car, so I was like, oh, he's gonna run no box when I saw it pull in yesterday. And to be on the top. I wonder if it's quick disconnect and if he drove it here. He's green. He's in trouble, though. Oh, and he's not in trouble. He's 38 and leaves first. Here it comes. Watch this thing nosedive. Yep. How about that, buddy? Laser down, dead. They're both dead zero. Holy mackerel. 38 total to 41 total, and ain't neither one of them above dead on zero.
That's 000-003 anyway you look at it.
I love it. That is incredible. Gremlins to the front. That was great. All right, Austin Brown now, 607 the dial, taking on Robert Hefty, the Hefty Lefty. I bet that's his nickname if you like going to left hand. I bet if he wasn't left-handed, that would have been sick, man. What if his kid was just, the parent was just like, you're going to be left-handed so you can have this cool nickname?
Yeah, I would do that. That'd be something I would do.
Yeah, that's what they used to call Jared Lorenzen at Kentucky.
Really?
Yeah, the quarterback at UK. They call him the Hefty Lefty. He was like number 22. He was like 300, the only 300-pound quarterback in the history of UK.
My dad's going to be mad at me for not knowing that stat.
It was before you were watching football.
It doesn't matter.
He was right after Tim Couch.
How about
Austin Brown going to get away with that one?
I was going to say, that was a good lap right there. 15 takes 7. Just not good enough right there. Austin Brown, 2 and 15 thou under.
Billy Varner Jr. in the Barracuda and Jerry Fair. Billy Varner, isn't he a slot car guy?
Bad dude.
Bad dude in slot car. That guy can let go of a trigger. I guess it's pull a trigger.
He's been at it for a while, though. I mean, we went on trips with them when, like, me and Brian together.
Yeah.
That's
Billy's the dad?
Yeah, that's the
dad.
They're all Billy.
Oh.
I forgot he was the third, right, or something? Yeah.
Okay. Billy Varner's as far as the eye can see.
Travis watching on. Look at that thing. That thing is awesome.
Carried the bumpers, got 8th out to work with. The Camaro is smoking. Needs a set of head rings. Oh, baby. 24 dead 2, take 38. Billy Varner just like us. Just like he drew it up.
That's that Mopar motor just smoking down there. They do that.
No, the Camaro was smoking, not the Cuda.
After they let out, it went over here.
Oh, well, okay.
They both do.
Dave Stebner. Is this the car that Joe Bob used to drive, huh? No? Okay. Big Earn sponsoring this rig. $5.90 a dial. Oh, it's $5.90 a pair.
Look at that.
Ronell Phipps.
I'm just glad that
Ron.
John LaBoose has some Mopar friends here that might have like a spare starter shim that'll fit his stuff or something.
Could you imagine? You go to racetrack. Oh, what do you got? Small block? Big? Yeah, it's a big block. Yeah, Mopar. Don't have nothing for that.
When he sells something, he can't even like send the motor plates with it. Ain't nobody want that.
Which racetrack? Mooresville. Oh.
Is the door open?
Wow.
I think we got it closed.
Right.
002 red for Stebner. 1 above 4, 26 dead on 4.
Ron is 26 dead 4 for the win. That would have been a good drag race if Dave kept it green, because Ron's just high enough up, right in the 20s, trying to get through, and the other one's dead on, so pretty good lap. Again, we are in Jeg's re-entry round here. It is the redemption round live from the tower, presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. Carry car live on the property if you're looking for anything, or if you guys need it, look up LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com and look into it. If you've got a car, a trailer, anything you need to insure, motorsports related, look them up. Big part of our racing program sponsor. They're always the first one to cut a contingency check. I know Holden's not listening back home. He's probably preparing for Brainerd.
I don't know which part of Brainerd.
Yeah, if there's one place that Laris's are going to be, it's the zoo.
You ever want to see a show? That's it's an incredible display.
John Corbin, met him this morning, talked to him. Spoke very highly of Tyler and Brian's operation here. What's it like for you guys to be at a new racetrack and hear, a lot of positive things?
It's hard. I mean, it just always is for me. I don't know. You always, want to keep getting better and better, and I'm always going to be the guy that finds the flaws. It's who I am.
Well, John Corbin's fourth out behind Jamie McBride. McBride Sr. Oh!
Real good drag race.
006, take 20. Corbin, 10, drops her down there a little, goes 1 above 4 for the win in the Firebird. You know what he told me? His mother bought that car off the lot in 1968 or 67, right? I don't know which one it was.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bought it off the lot. They've had it ever since. Pretty cool hot rod. How about Lindsey back now? 619 the dial, taking on Bobby Elay. Elay in the Little Nova. 530 the dial. If you were going to build a car outside of a Camaro right now, or a Nova, because you have that Nova, what would you build right now? Okay.
I mean, of course,
if they sponsored it, that would be a good answer, Adam. Fair enough.
I got one of those. I'm
Okay.
trying to finish. I don't know. It's me and Dad have actually talked about that quite a bit.
Lindsey back, your winner. I just think it was cool because she's in a Blazer, which is very, very specific. Like, there's like 4 that exist in the country that drag race.
My uncle, my mom's brother.
Okay, I was
he
about to say
raced for a minute. No, he raced for a minute too.
Yeah.
And it was like the early Blazer. It was basically more of a panel wagon.
Okay.
But it was like those early years.
Okay.
Of the Blazer.
Oh, there's
way
another
back.
Varner. This is can't be true. All right.
Okay.
That's a great name. BV3.
In a Chevrolet.
In a Chevrolet. Taking on Richard Tillman. Tillman, I talked with him. This Mustang is super cool. Came out of Ohio, he said. It's really cool. It looks like it's like super stock-esque, legal stock, legal. It's got the dash and everything, small tire. But it's 620s is pretty good. He said he's got it leaving slow. He bought it for his wife. But he's obviously racing it. Real nice of him. But he's 54 up front.
I did that a time or two.
She honestly probably was like, hey, you go drive it. Then she saw him go 54 up front. She's like, okay, bring it back to the house.
Yeah, that's in the re-entry. Yeah, come on home. Bring my stuff back.
Billy Varner, 21 and 3 above.
Yeah, TV's walking off not happy.
Oh, man.
You want to see somebody not be happy?
This Travis, man, give us a smile, my guy.
He ain't going to do it. Promise you.
I've
seen him
ginger
win
beard over there.
large amounts of money and not be happy about it.
All right. Well, I know who not to interview at the slot car track.
Oh, no, a great interview.
Okay.
Interview, yeah.
Electric. Noah Lewis now, 606 the dial. Taking on, Jake won in his entry. This is Noah. John joins, 542 the dial in the Chevelle in the right lane. Oh, we need dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you.
Noah Lewis holding 100th in his pocket going by the Christmas tree. Finish line. How about give the win line to John Joins? Noah. Got a little bit too much down there. It's 10, take 27 to be 2 thou under. Joins was 20 and one above.
He gonna want that one back.
That'll come up not the way Noah Lewis wanted it to, but still carrying the dragster. Harold Bell, Nick Childs, your next two.
All right, we've got a little social media action here. All right, we're gonna do it. We just got a new post on Race TV Promotions, and we're going to have you pick the winner of all the people that are left. Obviously, re-entry, second round. Pick the winner of the race, today's Fuel Factory 50K Friday. I want to see who you think is going to win. So go to Race TV Promotions on Facebook and comment right now who you believe is going to win. And by the time we're done with the re-entry round, we're going to give you 15 minutes to do this. And by the end of this re-entry round, I am going to pick a random person, regardless if that person wins. But we're going to pick a name out of there. You're going to win $100 and a swag bag from Race TV Promotions. So again, go to Race TV Promotions on Facebook. Comment who you think is going to win. Doesn't matter. Just who you think is going to win today's Fuel Factory 50K. And in 10, 15 minutes, we are going to pick a winner just randomly. And Adam's going to pick a number when we get that close, and we'll pick the winner. How's that sound?
Sounds wild.
You got to go. See, very quickly, Adam Kier is going to go to the webpage and pick and put Johnson Rayner down.
Facebook.com.
Yeah, Facebook.com/Race TV Promotions. On our latest post, you'll see a dragster
or just
there.
go to the search bar, Race TV Promotions. He's getting all technical.
I'm trying to help. Tim Purdue now and Tim Sansom. I think it's Sansom, the other one. I don't know. There's so many different numbers. I can't. So many different close. So either way, Tim's unfortunately done. But another Tim won. 009 for Purdue. 580 on the 578. Which one? Double frame rail Camaro. Okay. Why didn't they just build a 4-link on it? Okay. Okay. I like the parachute angled up. I always like those. Give that guy, he's like, I want to catch this wind. I don't want it to just shoot back. You know what I mean? I want to really stop here. William Hamilton. You know the other William Hamilton? The fat lady.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, that guy used to wear him out in that undercover, didn't he?
Wasn't he the creator of, like, the push to... Pretty sure he's the one that, like, created
He was a push guy?
Yeah, he was the guy
man.
that, like, created
I
it.
bet he would have crushed it at slot cars.
Probably, yeah.
That is absurd.
That adds up.
That's like trying to swat a bee. You don't know if you're going to hit it.
I want to try the trigger.
I think you should. He's got the trigger? Okay.
I want to do that. Yeah, Wade Owen.
Interesting.
Alex's dad.
Yeah. Shout out to Wade Owen. Trigger, what is it called? Trigger puller or something?
Quick draw.
Quick draw, that's it. John Myers is 32 in the bag. And he almost still won. He had an opportunity. Got to take 4th hour less. William Hamilton, 10 and 3 above for the win. He was in all type of trouble down there, couldn't get there. And John Myers like, that's okay. I'll just drive her to the scoreboard. Don't worry about it. Stevie Dustin now, 646 to dial, taking on Philip Truitt. So again, Race TV Promotions on Facebook. Comment on our latest post who you think's going to win, and we will draw a random number. Whoever that person is, when I pull it up, will win $100 courtesy of Race TV Promotions and a swag bag. You don't even have to be here. If you're watching on the live feed, we'll Venmo you. If you're here, we'll Venmo you and send you your swag bag. Well, that's pretty good. See how good I am at this? Man, if only my music career would have went this easily. Can't all be winners. There's going to only be one winner at the racetrack. That's should have subcontracted that workout. Stevie Dustin is 5 times behind Phillip. Phillip's 005. Oh, no. Phillip needs to take 14 or less. Unfortunately, takes 25. No good. Stevie Dustin is 25, 6 thou under. Breaks out by less. Left lane, your winner. How about Howard Westbury? The Steel Man. 558 the dial.
Had a good solid run this morning in the American Race Cars Thursday.
Semi-final. Shout out to LeRae Huffines for commenting. He can still win even though he's not here. LeRae, Gary Williams has not made a lap down this racetrack. I do appreciate you, LeRae, for watching, but he did not make a lap down this racetrack.
He also sent me one of the best nicknames that probably ever crossed Ohio Valley Dragway.
What is it?
Danny Webb.
What's his nickname?
He was the weekend hooker.
That is the weekend hooker. I love it. Howard Westbury's 10 and left second, but he's 11 total. Kevin Glenn, Kevin 002, 1 above 3, 15 total. No good.
Telling you. Well, as we're finishing up door cars here, PJ, I'm gonna slide our boy Adam back in here.
Adam, jump on in.
He's gonna jump on in here. I think I'm gonna go check on Jeb.
Oh no.
See how Jeb's doing.
Okay.
He needs a
We need to check on Jeb. Jeb needs a hug. Somebody go out there and give Cameron a hug. Make sure he's okay. Someone check on Cameron. Ken Clark now 641 the dial, and William Lewis 539 the dial. Adam, you're out there running the lanes. How is it looking out there today?
It's looking pretty good. Obviously, I was down there for the entirety of the ladder and everything during American Race Cars Thursday, and they were nasty at 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, Ken Clark just laser dead zero there. You know what? I am specifically trying not to mark Josh Sutton Jr. out today. I have yet to say dead nut. You know what I mean? So I have yet to call out a dead zero like that. So that one's for you, Josh Sutton Jr. So they obviously there's a lot of great laps. Even from down there, you could tell, right? I mean, just a lot of good runs.
Yeah, I do. Obviously, watching from behind, it's hard to tell, but once you kind of get a feel for it, you can kind of see who's wrecking it and who's not. Yeah. And there's a lot of guys that are turning on a lot of win lights that could be serious contenders come tonight.
I was telling the story earlier this week. I ran Cooper Chun last week, and Cooper said, I was like, oh man, I was feeling pretty good. Cooper's like, yeah, you idiot, you put your time slips on the internet. And I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't do that. And out here, it's like you were like, oh yeah, everybody knows when you started hitting good. I don't have any idea if I'm good at all. I know when I let go when I'm good, but like when I come back to the lanes, I'm like, was I any good? So I don't ever know. Like it's interesting thought to see how the confidence plays into that with these guys.
Yeah, at this point, when I hit it, I just usually drive by it and I'm like, well, it's green, or well, it's not.
Dang, my win light's not on. Right lane won that last pair. Apologize. I know they got it on the feed there. Right lane was your winner. How about Brian Yerger now? Yerger hitting the bottom in both his entries.
Off the foot. We're swapping feet.
Yeah, straight up swapping feet. As Ernie Humes told me, I don't know who told me. Maybe it was.
It probably would have been Ernie.
No, it
They're
might have
homies.
been Tanner. Tanner was like, yeah, he's hitting the. He's like, I don't even think he knows how to let go of a button. I'm like, doesn't that thing go in reverse with a button? Oh, I jinxed him again. 002 red announcers jinx there. Richard Alford on the right lane 18, dead 8. Pretty good.
You know who that is over there? That's Slick Rick.
Oh.
Slick Rick could get really nasty if you let him get rolling.
Yeah. A lot of Carolina guys around here, right? That Carolina, this is ACC country around these parts. A lot of racers we don't get to see, so it's cool to see some new ones here. And we're getting into that dragster versus door car side. Sidney Wiggins, the last door car in the field to the lanes, and unfortunately draws a dragster. But it's Bo Andrews in that small block Ford, 555 the dial. And I happen to know this because he's parked right next to the concession stand. So I saw it this morning. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Because I thought the 555 was a joke dial, and I was like, oh, he's in a small block, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if I'd do it. I don't know if I could do the small block dragster thing.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure either. I do think it would be fun, like what Adam just said, going 799.
Yeah, sure.
I think that'd be cool.
Just on the stop. I don't know. Sydney's got a bunch to work with there. She gets it done. 002 and behind as Bo Andrews is 24 and the legs are out there 42 under. That's crazy. It is a long way down there to the turnoff. Going 5 under. What would your thought be there?
Send it through the same track.
Similar thoughts to there. It's
it
depends on what I'm doing at the racetrack. If I'm at the racetrack with my dad, I'm definitely not driving it back to the trailer because my dad is one of those guys that it's
it's serious.
Put a dial on the car and you run it to the scoreboard when you're racing 1/8 of a mile.
Yeah, I got you.
We're trying to lay down nothing, and I'm unfortunately not.
That. You're a little different.
So when I air it out to be 5 under like that, and I know the chewing that I'm going to take, I'm not even going back to the trailer.
Zach Fulcher going to get chased by Mike Harbaugh, but Harbaugh turns it red. Fulcher's 004, 1 above 1. Yeah, You know, I often make a lot of jokes. I'm very self-deprecating when it comes to drag racing because it's more fun that way. And I'm always like, man, if this thing don't run, I'll drive this thing into the wall, or I'll put this thing off the side of the cliff. So that's definitely my thought. This whole length of the track, 8th mile, you're just like, my light doesn't come on. I'm like, I'm live. I might drive over there. That guy gives me one Scotty rip down there. I'm driving it over there. He might just be starting the car. I'm driving it over there. Jamie McBride Jr. now 451 the dial, taking on Richard Taylor. Taylor 467 the dial.
That is RB, Ryan Barnes.
Why does it say? Oh, you're right.
It's
it is Ryan Barnes.
Richard Taylor's tab. But
I see it. All right. RB on the right. 467 the dial. We're going to get this figured out. When you pre-enter the race now, you're going to have to enter your car number, just so I can see if y'all know what your car number actually is. Because I'm beginning to think none of them do know their car number.
Some of them probably don't. It depends on, whether they're a local or a traveler.
You know what we should do? We should just make people's numbers their initials and then add a number to it. Right? So RB, so he might be the only RB, so he'd be RB1 or RB2. RB is Dunzo. Left lane, both are red. Jamie McBride is red second.
Fast car wins.
Oh man, in the words of Brian Whitworth, fast car wins. Bug McCarty. Is that Bug? Am I right? Okay, that is Bug driving. That's good. We're on the right. He's taking on old JR over there. Tebow's first kid. The firstborn. Johnson Rayner.
Did you see where Johnson and JP hooked each other? That's why Johnson's here right now?
I saw, yeah, it was not fun. I know Johnson came up there with a headache. We offered him Advil. I said, it's tough getting dropped on your head that hard. Don't worry about it. I've been there, done that.
Well,
can relate.
He's got to learn sometime.
Somebody had to teach him. He's green light. Oh, Bug's in trouble. Oh, my. He's 32 behind. How about Johnson? 12, dead 2, take all of it. Bug's like, you can have however much you want. Johnson's like, I'd like all of it.
The more you take, the more you win.
That's right, baby. Hey, when you go dead on, they don't ask you how much you took. They only ask you, did your win light come on?
What happens when you go red?
Doesn't matter. It was red. It was not green. How about Joseph Stojakovic? Stojakovic, 471 the dial. Taking on Chase Coffey. Coffey dialed 465 in the right lane. Beautiful dragster in the left lane for Stojakovic. I like the color scheme. Just overall, it's like a mint color mixed with like a little bit of black, and it's white. It's really, really clean. What kind of car is it? Is it American?
I do believe that is an American. Okay. Me and AK were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
Greens I usually hate green on a race car, and the old wives' tale is that green on a race car is bad luck. I don't know if you've ever heard that or not.
No, I've never had a green race car.
From where I come from, green on a race car is bad luck.
Okay.
But this mint green color is absolutely, I love it.
That explains so much for Ken Schrader, you know what I mean? I totally get it. Joseph, both guys trying to find the bottom bulb. They're bumping it in. I don't know, it sounded good. I'm just trying to entertain here, AK. Neither one knows where the bottom bulb is. 6 inches away from the first one you put on. You guys can almost do it. Here we go. Ever so slightly. Who's going to run out of fuel first? Oh, and he's in.
That is a long trip after the cones down there. I mean, they got to go another like half mile.
Yeah, and he just made it even longer. Oh, Chase. He going to want that one back. Got in a stage duel and clicked her red. Stojakovic, 15, 12 under for the win. What is worse, losing a staging battle or losing the staging battle and losing the round? Losing the rounds regardless, right?
Losing the round regardless, but losing the staging battle and losing the round when you just paid $250 to be here?
See all the above.
That's,
See all of the above. What do you think, like, in your mind, what is a loss of a staging battle? You go in first?
If you get punked into going first because you just look stupid.
See, that's
if you end up going in first after doing
You're calling it punked, but in reality, it's like, oh, we have a drag race to run. So one of us the light has to come on.
Well, yes, in that sense, yes, you're right. But if you are willing to sit there and you end up just going, hey, I'm going in first.
That second light's coming. There's going to be 3 bulbs lit if I'm running you. I promise that.
See, and that's how I am. I don't like to, don't get me wrong, I take my time up front.
Look at these numbers. Tough. Zach Smith, though, finally gets a dub. I know he's had a rough weekend in the brand new car, but he's 54 up front. 1 above 5
for the win. Jenna Martin is negative 40 and no good.
I did talk to Steven a little bit ago when they were in round one when they were
Sure.
up here, and I asked, what have they been working on, what they've been fighting, and he said, just new car blues, working it out, but he said they got it pretty good now. So, Zach starts hitting the tree, he could be dangerous.
Okay. That was close.
The wind light did come on, AK.
That's right. AK, wind light's on, baby. Is that Tommy Cable? Oh, my. I got a line in a song, Tommy Cable owns Bristol. There was a time when he used to race the Flings, and I feel like he would win at least one of them every time.
Yes, and it wasn't even just at Bristol. It was pretty much any fling there for about
He's
3-4
a
years.
dude. I ran into him, I was in Vegas flying from L.A., and I ran into him at the airport. That's the last time I seen Tommy Cable, maybe a year ago or so, 2 years ago. So good to see Tommy back. Unfortunately, his day is over, and he shuts her down. Steve Law, your winner, 460 the dial, and he's 10 dead 8. Law Chevrolet, baby. That perfect run club for Law Chevrolet. We had 2 perfect runs yesterday. Unfortunately, it only counts for an inmate. Hey, look, dude. They don't pay the undercard. They pay the main event.
They pay the main event. You're absolutely right.
So SpaceX now taking on Danny Waters. I think it's Waters, right, in the right lane?
DW and DW.
Oh, yeah.
Super Cup World Champion.
That's right.
Quick Rod.
Quick Rod
Rod
World Champion.
World
That's right.
Champion.
Don't get it confused. I once sold Danny Waters a trailer. I've been buddies with him ever since. Danny and Creighton out here hanging out. Creighton into Monza driving. I think he got by. Did he get by round one, maybe?
I do believe he got by
I didn't
round
see him
one.
in the buyback window, so.
And I like that little Monza.
Yeah, it's a cool little hot rod, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, David Wright now again, SpaceX engineer in the left lane. Imagine telling people at the racetrack, like, oh, man, I do this, I know. Oh, I'm a SpaceX engineer. Impressive.
Well, I don't really think he's technically supposed to be telling people a whole lot, but
I'm in the CIA. About 32 and 1 thou under for the win. Danny Waters clicks her red. I don't tell people that. I've never used the word famous. I've maybe said rapper, but I didn't say famous ever.
there was at one point
I don't
where
know if I ever said the word famous, though. that I am
PJ
famous.
would tell anyone and everyone that would listen that he was
That's not true.
either
That's
your
simply
wife or
not
your mother's
true.
favorite rapper.
That I would 100% have said. That I'll agree with. That I will agree with. All right, Ryan Leisure now, 476 the dial in the left lane. Larry Cox in the right. Hey, man, you got to play the cards you are dealt, okay, brother? You work with what you got. 473 the dial. 300th difference. I asked Tyler this yesterday. What about you? What's your thoughts when you're close in dial in and you're leaving first? Do you feel like that's a better look for you when you guys are close in dial-ins, or do you prefer them chasing a little bit closer?
Actually, when we're close in dial-ins, I actually do prefer to leave second. I'm not a fan of leaving first because 9 times out of 10, I will back up too far.
Yeah, okay.
So I actually like to be behind.
Ryan
and
Leisure
decide
would
what
have
to do from
also
there.
preferred to leave second. He's 007, 5 thou under, no good. Right lane, your winner. 003 for the win. How about Will Kreisman now? Kreisman had a pretty good run this morning. Got down to 7, right? Is that right? Yeah, down to 7. Because I interviewed him, I knew that. Phil Rutherford in the left lane, 473 the dial. Kreisman just 17 or 18 years old.
18. Just turned 18,
Just turned
he said.
18. Pretty cool. Obviously, we talk about that. I think I heard Brian mention that earlier. I think it's just an interesting thing. Is like at 18, when I first started running, it's cool to see that younger guys. It's like it is a daunting thing. I know for them, it's kind of just like, oh, I'm just letting go and doing my thing. But like, it's still a little daunting to be in the running for 50K or Dragster or whatever it may be. You know.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just speaking from experience, like, obviously I grew up, kind of more on this side than a lot of people are.
Yep.
So a lot of them big names I've kind of known my whole life. And so when I roll into the lanes and, I got a guy like, Troy Williams Jr. sitting next to me, I'm not gonna lie, I get a little intimidated.
Sure. maybe Gary Donovan. Don't worry, Gary's not here. Kelsey Brinkman in the right lane. 5 flat the dial, taking on Alan Talley. Talley dialed 471. Something happened to him first round. It shut down early, and I don't think he meant to, so I think something definitely transpired, but I think he's got it back together. Obviously dialed 471 in the lime green. Neon. You can see that thing coming, buddy. You can hear that thing coming. Kelsey, going to get the head start, I should say. Wrong terminology. I'm trying to pull up. We're going to pull a winner here.
One of my favorite cars on property is sitting in the water box right now in the left lane.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it. How about Alan Talley going to get away with one as they're both red. Brinkman is 18 red. Tally is 11 red. Tally, your winner.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite cars on the left side, and I'll tell you why. It's got a blower on it, and we've got Borlas that are upswept.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves a good upswept header, I feel like, nowadays. At first, they were a little taboo. Now it's like, bring them on back. And you know who's the OG? They've been running upswept Borlas? The L-Rods.
The
Buddy
L-Rods,
for real,
yes.
too, but man,
Buddy
the
for real.
L-Rods.
Tom Dauber, yes.
Tom Dauber, another guy.
Tom Dauber's one of the ones that also always had the flappers. Same thing with Buddy.
Yeah, big flapper guy.
But yeah, Bruce Hensley left side 441, and Lynn joins in the right side 469.
All right, we're going to do it. We're going to pull a winner. Adam, pick a number between 1 and, let me see how many comments we got. I think we got a lot. Pick a number between 1 and 54.
Oh boy, Bruce Hensley, perfect. And 4 above, take 6,000.
23.
Number 23, Jordan. All right, here we go. Comment number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're so close. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Andy Burgess. I love it. Andy Burgess picked Noah Lewis to win. Noah had a rough go of it in the truck, but he might be able to pull it out in the dragster, so it doesn't really matter. We just wanted people to see who their thoughts were that were going to win. J.J. Pennington, you missed it by a number, and Sarah Major, you missed it by a number. But Andy Burgess is our winner. Andy, message me directly, because I know you got my number or my Facebook. Hit me up, man. We'll get you $100 cash and a swag bag from Race TB Promotions here. We are live from the redemption round. Laris Motorsports Insurance presented this for us, and we are in Jeg's re-entry round. Adam, you're going to help out Adam to finish this round off. You excited? I know he's excited. Thank you guys for hanging out with us again. Yeah, Joe, you could go back to full screen. We don't have to see Adam. Adam, actually, before I do leave, don't do this yet, Joe. Let's talk a little bit about finish line detail after Andy Lloyd just won. Andy Beal turned it right. Tell us a little bit about finish line detail and what you specialize in and all that.
So mainly it's race cars, race rigs, motorhomes, trailers, you name it, I can do it. I basically bring everything back to life. There's just so much money in this stuff, and you got to protect your rig, and you always want it the best that you can always look. So with that being said, I mean, if you guys have any questions or anything, please feel free, comment.
Message you on Facebook, is that the best way?
Message me on Facebook, see me in the pits. Yeah. You'll see the old single tone riding wheelies.
Yeah, you can see that Ken Kier Race Cars truck here making laps as Ray Miller going to get that win 10. Lee Dixon turns her red. What's your favorite rig that you've brought back to life? Do you remember any specifically? Or car?
I hate to say it, but Galitti's trailer, the first time I did it, it was terrible.
It had that Texas grime on it.
It was bad, and that thing turned out really good. He was really happy with it, and then of course that kind of put me really on the map. And with doing all that, and I'm a racer, so I want to cater to the racer. That's why I kind of stepped up and sponsoring second round for best losing package. I just want to put my name out there. If y'all have any questions or concerns or need anything, come see me, and I'm glad to be part of the TV promotions.
Man, we're just happy to have you here. Like I said, it's you guys could get. He's also a vet. You'll work on a rig here this weekend, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. I got Richard Dukes to do sometime.
Richard at some point is going to get his rig clean. We don't know when that is, but it is going to be soon. But I think that's the coolest thing is to have that on property. Are there any products that you like to use that are what's a product that maybe people don't know about that you like to use?
So my main stuff is car candy. They're based out of Florida. But it's actually not bad, but for all my spray waxes and stuff like that, I get a lot of dialed in detail.
Dylan Witherow got the win there, 23. Shout out to Dial In Details, who does our best appearing car and dragster, which we're going to pick later on this week. Probably actually later on today, honestly. We're getting close to that point. Might do a little live feed interview there. Man, yeah, like I said, finish line details. Our second round
Best losing package award. What do they win?
$200 off a detail.
That's pretty good.
I know it's expensive to keep everything clean, and it's just a little way that I can give back to the racer.
Yeah, we Adam Keir, better than the Blue Beacon, just for those wondering back at home. So Adam's going to take over and help us out here to finish out Jeg's re-entry round. Adam Jackman. Adam, what would you have him clean right? What's like the dirtiest thing you have that you would have Adam Keir work on right now? Because I know mine would be my truck. It's clean on the inside, but on the outside it looks rough.
Mine is absolutely my car.
Get a quick detail.
If you ask my parents, it would 100% be my room.
Okay.
I don't do that.
Yeah. But AK won't do that.
That's pretty good. That's amazing.
We got all kinds of stuff
I
AK
love
can
it.
come clean.
That's amazing. Well, thank you guys for taking us out here again. It is live from the redemption round presented by Laris Motorsports Insurance. We are in the Jegs re-entry round, and Adam going to take us through the rest of it.
Thanks, PJ.
Yeah, dog. We might have to fly you out to Illinois, come clean all our stuff one weekend.
That's no problem. I can do it. I can do it for sure. As we got JoJo Gary and Chaz Silence. Now, this is the battle of the Carolinas. North Carolina versus South Carolina. JoJo, he's a hell of a racer.
Yeah, absolutely. And Chaz Silence is a bad dude, and that's just honestly my favorite name we've got here on property. Chaz, I would love to be named Chaz. My parents named me the wrong thing, apparently.
He has actually really nice equipment. His dragsters, his door cars, his rig, everything about it, it's spectacular.
Yeah, absolutely. Chaz does keep a really nice program, and I mean, I think there's so many anymore that do, and it's especially it's because everybody's got a tool in the toolbox.
Oh, yeah.
If you take care of your tools, you're going to take care of your equipment,
Chaz,
too.
002 and 5 thou under, giving the win to JoJo Gary. 18, dead 4. JoJo Gary's, I've done a bunch of work for him and everything, so he actually came and talked to me earlier.
Yeah, JoJo, he's a cool dude, and that's a really pretty car that he's got with him this weekend.
Probably one of the nicest Americans around.
Oh, absolutely. Timothy Thomas, left side, 440 the dial in, and Jason Barrow, right side dialed 435.
Dragsters. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'll let you announce that one.
Neither of them really wanted it. Barrow is 30, dead 3 for 33 total, and gets there 15 thou. Timothy Thomas missed it, 27. We had 3 thou to work with.
We did.
And we put it one above 5 to get behind.
Huh. How about this guy that's sitting in the chair?
Yeah, how about Mr. Cardulis?
Mr. Cardulis.
Better known as Austin's brother.
Austin's better at racing, I think.
I don't know. I haven't seen CK make enough laps to judge that.
CK likes to go 770s. Ain't you supposed to be on the starting line? Did you get fired? As we got Brandon Bachmere and Vanetta Ennis. Vanetta's from Delaware, I think. Maryland, or Eastern Maryland.
Do they even have I don't think there's a racetrack out in Delaware.
US 13.
US 13, okay.
It's the closest one.
Okay.
It's a hole in the wall, but it's a good track. The track works good.
I didn't even think Delaware was a big enough state to have an 8-mile racetrack.
You can sneeze and be in Jersey or Maryland or whatever, but it's still there. As Brandon's going to pick up the win, 007, 2 above 5, taking 27 as Vanetta missed her a tick and drops her dead on. We're going to park that entry. This is a good one. So, TJ Harper used to race juniors around here. I used to race with him all the time. Michael Pascal, no slouch. Michael has won his fair share of big money bracket races. He's tough. Both of them are tough. 1 thou is separating them. Michael's on a 444. TJ's on a 443.
Yeah, the Pascal boys, they don't play around. Michael and TG, both of them, hailing out of the Carolina State. They're pretty tough. You see them in a lot of Calcuttas because they're usually down pretty deep.
And that explains why 3 thou separate them, and it's nasty. I give it to Michael. How about this? 5 dead, 2. 7 total, taking 13 as TJ Harper. 002, 1 above 8. No good. Wow. That was what we call a slobber knocker.
Sanch in the pits. Just got the word from Jeb. Let's go ahead and get our blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. For the Jegs re-entry round, blue run sticker door cars. We will take you now, please. Blue run sticker door car. For the Jegs re-entry round, we'll take you now into lanes 1 and 2.
As we got 470 Fred and Kenny Snyder. Now 470 Fred, he got his name because he used to run 470s all the time. Now, his motor program went down a little bit. Now he's 490 Fred.
Hey, the fast car don't necessarily mean they're getting paid.
Fred is he's a really good racer. He's a preacher. He used to play football. And now he's a preacher. And he can't cuss. He doesn't do anything. He wants to, but he can't. He's a good dude. If you guys see him in the pits, go talk to him. He's a funny dude.
How about it? 1,000 separate them.
Oh, Fred.
Winlight Snyder, 006, dead 7, 13 total. Fred, 7, take 13 to be under.
This is a good one, too. Chase Maloney on a 5 flat. And AT. Austin Thompson on a 479. Maryland versus North Carolina.
Yeah, AT, one of those ones that you probably find him at, what, Farmington, Mooresville area quite a bit?
He's more east, so he's a Galat.
Galat runner.
Mainly races there. Rockingham, stuff like that. You know, it's so funny. We have 15 tracks within a 2.5-hour radius, and you know the people out east, and they don't come west, but the west people go out east. It's crazy.
Well, I think it's one of those things too. Like there is a lot of times you don't necessarily hear of a whole lot of the Carolina racers, and it's because they don't have to leave the state.
No,
they've got
don't.
15 racetracks to choose from.
I mean, hell, we're 2.5 hours away from Bristol. You know, it's nice. As AT gets behind, oh my gosh, throws the anchor out. Chase, 008, 1 above 8, taken, what was that, 6?
18.
18, my bad. As
AT
was 004, no good. This is a good one. Eden.
Little 450 index right here.
Oh, yeah.
It's like we're Verge racing.
Yeah, Verge racing.
Eden Lucard, left side, 450. And Jeff Serra. Dogs. Right side, also dialed 450. How far under do we think Jeff's going right here?
It's the Dragster. I'm saying 4 to 5.
Think you're probably pretty close there.
He actually drove my truck a couple weekends ago at Maple Grove. He first time foot braking in like 2 years. He wanted to swap hooves, and I said, "Yeah, go ahead." We had some fun with that. That was a fun time.
Did we see some wind lights?
We did see some wind lights. We actually got down to 3 cars in foot brake, and I was down to 6 cars on top. So the tongue was hanging out of the truck.
Poor truck took a beating. I mean, Jeff's one of those guys that he can literally jump in anything and just absolutely wheel it.
It's actually crazy how talented of a driver Jeff Serra is. Just like that. 005, 2 above 5, taking 6th out as Eden. What a hell of a lap. I mean, 17, 1 above 9. You can't be mad about that, you know?
No, not at all. I mean, you made a solid lap. You just pulled in the lanes wrong. Should have waited about 4 seconds after you left your trailer.
I always tell people to make a lap or, you know, run around, you know, the motorhome really quick and then get in the car and then go up if you want to dodge somebody.
Ricky Nelson left side, 5'11" the dial, and Durant Cunningham, 459. Oh,
Told you.
I'll let you take that one, AK.
Ricky Nelson should have dialed it a 510 because he would have won. 005, 1 stinking thou under, taking 13 thou.
Cunningham moving on. It's a rough lap.
It's getting nasty.
It is.
It's only the, what is this? Oh, the redemption round.
We're in the
That's what
redemption
PJ North
round still.
says.
Yeah, these guys aren't even racing for money yet.
Oh, they're
They've
racing.
only spent money.
They're racing for money.
Oh, don't be wrong. They're racing for money at the end of the night, but they're not even earning money yet.
Not yet. As Haybo comes rolling up in the smart car, he trying to make a lap in that thing.
Tim Thorne left side, 464, and Gary Engold in the right lane, 455. 9 hun the difference in the dial ins.
I think these are 2 Virginia runners. This is their home track, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I talked to Tim Thorne a little bit earlier. You know, he was, said thank y'all for bringing the race out here. He said this was our home track, and so obviously we appreciate all the local support we've been getting so far with our first trip out east from the TV Promotions team.
So speaking about that, what do y'all think is the difference between racing in, let's just say, Kentucky versus Virginia? What have you seen different?
Well, there is a little bit of difference. I will say, obviously, there's a lot more true bottom bulbers around here with foot braking, specifically looking at that side of it. And I will say that, honestly, kind of what surprised me is not as many blower cars, but the ones that do, most of them have zoomies still. There's a lot of zoomies around here.
That is. What about the competition? Do you think the competition's harder, or do you think it's harder out there?
I mean, when you're racing at a race of this scale, the competition is going to be hard anywhere. I mean, essentially it's going to be, let go and run your number, and you're going to win. But
Travis Lasser picking up the automatic win as he's 001 and drops her 5 under. Wow, we're holding the. We like the party. Dwayne kicks her little pink and lifts half track. I feel like if we had to get, this is a big stage. We're running, for 50 grand a day. We're running for 50 grand tomorrow. But if you compare apples to apples, I feel like a lot of these, I want to say, hometown racers, I feel like they could put up if they actually, traveled and, actually went to some more of the big money stuff,
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you kind of see, some of that era, but not near as what the scale is around here. And I think that it helps that y'all have 15 racetracks around here. Y'all have 1,000 racers that live within an hour of each other, and they beat up on each other every single week, and I think they make themselves better.
Oh, yeah.
To where if they were willing to leave, they could go have a lot of success.
Corey Ream with the big time advantage. Oh, Corey, come on. Corey. 008, 2 thou under, taking 18 as Michael George is 25, 1 thou under. That was a good one. Just fell in not Corey's way. Oh, this is one of your boys. Josh Lukey. Josh Lukey is a really good racer. Like, he don't suck.
No, he does not. Josh can drive a race car, but
what about that guy? Anthony
the guy in the
Bertozzi.
right lane, I don't know who that is.
He's only
He's only the winningest sportsman drag racer in NHRA drag racing history outside of Iron Mike Fuquay.
He's right there with Dan Fletcher.
And
Anthony
yes.
Bertozzi he's no slouch.
No.
Stock, super stock, quick rod,
hot rod, top dragster. I mean, him and Iron Mike used to absolutely beat on each other in top dragster.
Oh, that's rough. As Lukey turns it 2 thou red, Anthony's 009 and 7 thou under, getting the automatic win.
Yeah, Anthony Bertozzi, he's one of those guys that, again, he could at one point in time, he would travel cross country and he would race every single weekend because he could, and he knew that he was probably going to go make money.
Oh, yeah.
And now he just doesn't really have as much desire to leave, home. But we're still just wrecking him.
How about this? Megan Bonnet, formerly known as JP's other half, going against Paul Campanella, another PA racer.
Yeah, the Campanella boys, they're pretty tough, too. They're another one that, if they left more, they would have a lot of success. I know they run a lot of the fling events, and they're loyal supporters there. But outside of that, you don't really see them necessarily a whole lot throughout the year.
Ooh, 3,000 separate them. Oh, Megan. 009, 2 above, no good. As Paul is 006, dead 6, 12 total. Taking 26. There's a lot of 6s there.
Brian Riebert dialed 490 left side. And how about Cade Varner, the graphics guy?
Yeah.
Dialed 461 on the right side. The Daniel Harris owned hot rod.
Yeah. Cade's good. If he was to race more, he would be even better. But Cade is hitting the tree like really good. This is his first time in that car in I think almost a year. And it's a little rocky start, but I think he might get the hang of it here soon.
Yeah, obviously, Cade coming out of that Mooresville, Farmington, Galat kind of group and travels around with the Foley camp quite a bit doing the Top Fuel stuff.
Yeah, he's the PR guy.
PR guy for him.
There we go, Cade. 1,000 separate. Oh, Cade. Brian's 22, dead 7. As Cade's 21 and drops her 2 above, no good. Shane Williamson in the buggy on a 575, going against Terrell Sinkler on a 474.
And at this time, we need our final call for Blue Run Sticker Door Cars. Final call for Blue Run Sticker Door Car re-entry round here in the redemption round, I should say. So Blue Run Sticker Door Cars, if you have not made your way back to the staging lanes yet for the redemption round, we need you now, please. Final call, Blue Run Sticker Door Car. Need you to the lanes.
We're going through this pretty good. What? Oh, it's okay. Huh? No. Ow, that's vicious. How about the buggy pulling the wheels? Terrell with the big time advantage. Terrell with the win. Ooh, double breakout. Terrell is 17, 1 thou under, as the buggy was 27, 1 thou under. 10 thou going Terrell's way. Rob Leipsinger on a 460, going against Michael Shoup on a 470. This is Maryland versus PA right here. Now, Michael just won up at New Media. I think the 25 grander or something.
Yeah, I do see him running out of that area quite a bit. And Rob Leipziger, he's become, kind of a loyal supporter to TV promotions. He's made his way out west. He was in, I believe he was in St. Louis as well as Bowling Green, if I'm not mistaken. And he was in Martin for the 250. So he's 4 for 4 this year. And that old man can drive.
He can.
Whether it's dragster or the door car.
Look at this. As expected, 5 thou separated. Going to Rob, 004, 2 above 4, taking 8 thou as Michael Shoup. 009, 2 above 7, no good.
Yeah, Rob Leipziger, like I said, he can drive. Whether it's the dragster or the Corvette.
Yeah. We got a driver not on file yet on a 452. And K-Money, Kyle Cotrera, in the Hay Bode American Dragster on a 454.
All right, at this time as well, we need our blue run sticker dragsters for the redemption round. Blue run sticker dragster for the redemption round. Need you now to the lanes, please. So all colors, all cars have been called for the Jegs redemption round. As we are working our way through Fuel Factory $50,000 Friday. Blue run sticker dragster redemption round competitors. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster redemption round competitors, need you back.
Ooh, K-Money. K-Money doesn't mess those up. He's just like the Jeff Serra. 008, 2 above 6. As driver not on file is 15. 8 thou under, no good. Roger Thornton and Chase Mars. Roger's a hometown hero around here. Him and his wife Samantha.
Yeah, him and SRT, I believe, live like 20, 30 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Run here a lot. There was at one point where Roger was just known as Roger Rogers.
Yeah.
But he's starting to come back around on us here.
I like when he had the buggy.
The buggy was cool.
The buggy was cool. Horsepower wins on that one. Rogers 003 red picking up the automatic win as Chase Mars. I think was his second entry, I think. He's 21 red, no good. Downtown Austin Brown. AB on a 443 in the blower mobile. Going against Joey Harrison on a 459. How about it, BV3?
So once again, I need my blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster, we need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragster for the Jegs redemption round. Need you now, please.
Austin Brown, 19, dead 1, taking 7th out as Joey Harrison's 001, but can't cover. Wow. Willywood. Will Holloman on a 452 going against Jamie Holston. Now, Jamie Holston's a bottom bulber. He's out of the Bristol area, Tennessee. But Bill, his car owner, decided he wanted to go fast and put a huge blower on a dragster, and now Jamie's top bulbing.
Hey, going fast is fun. I will say that.
It is, but wheelies are even better.
Wheelies are cooler, though.
Yeah.
Swapping feet and doing wheelies are cooler. That's why I idolize Lucas Walker and Charlie Lockhart.
I'm surprised Lucas isn't here.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they're racing at home this weekend. I believe Beacon had something going on.
Big Beacon guys. How about this? Willywood, 16, 1 above 5, taking 4th out as Jamie Holston, 21, and 1 above 4, no good. It brings up our final pair of dragsters. We got Kenzie Whitley on a 448, and I'm pretty sure, who is that?
Not on file, I'm not sure.
Driver not on file.
Area I'm not familiar with, I couldn't tell you.
It's a Virginia car.
You want to hear what my introduction to Kenzie Whitley was, though?
What was that?
So about 3 or 4 years ago, it's my last year in juniors. We're running in a final at an ADRL race in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
She came out there with the Kleins and everything. And my introduction to her in the final, I'm 3 take 3, can't win in a junior dragster.
God, you heard the rips, you see the win light. Driver not on file, 008, 1 above 4, taking 1 thou. Kenzie, she's 14, dead 9. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it's nasty out here.
It's.
I think you're at that time of day where you're probably going to need to put a game plan together to be 15 total or better, and just hope the other guy's a thou behind you.
15 total or better. That's the name of the game. As we got Louis Crockett and my boy, Robert Holton. Robert's struggling a little bit in the Haybo ride. We're going to get her, though.
That car is cool, though. I
is.
did see it roll past me, and that thing is sweet.
Normally, Haybo, like, lets it air out, and he does, like, you know, 300-foot wheel stands in that thing. It's a bad car. Lewis on a 645. Robert Holton on a 559.
Once again, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Need you back. Blue Run Sticker Dragster for the Jegs Redemption round. Need you back, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster. For the Jegs Redemption round, need you back. Blue Run Sticker Dragster. We need you back to the lanes now, please. All colors, all cars have been called for the redemption round.
Oh, Robert. Robert turns her pink. Give him the automatic win to Lewis. 13, one above 4. As Robert's 14 red. Jamie McBride Sr. in the buggy, going 527, going against Nick Childs on a 544. You know, Nick's a super stock racer. He's really good in that. And he ventured over to the bracket side, and you know, he's had his fair share of good win lights and fair share of bad win lights or bad lights. But right there, we got it covered, Nick. Just don't screw this up. Oh my gosh, Nick. Nick. It's called a brake pedal for a reason. Jamie, 27, dead 5 for the win as Nick Charles. 16 and 4 thou under. He's going to be mad about that one. Ooh, this is a foot brake matchup. But they're not swapping hooves. They're letting go off the top. How about this?
Is Big Earn letting go off the top this weekend, or is he still swapping?
No, Little Earn is...
Little Earn.
Little Earn's doing both, actually.
Is he?
But when you look over and you have Nasty Nick, this is a final round in foot brake any day. And they're racing in the redemption round right now. Nick Hastings and Ernie Humes. Ernie kicks it 1 stinking thou red. Hastings is 10 and 1, 2, 3. That's, if my math's, that's 3 hun under. We were ready. Kevin Glenn. Is this Noah or is this Jake? I'm pretty sure it's...
That would be Jake.
Oh,
Jake's in the truck today. Noah's only in the dragster.
Oh. So Jake Clayton, the fly-in driver. 2EZ is normally his car number. See, I know that one. That one's easy.
Yeah, that one's easy.
Get it?
It's too easy.
It's too easy. Kevin Glenn on a 552 in the pick-em-up truck going against Jake Clayton, 609 in the Noah Lewis runner ride. 2 thou advantage going to Jake. But can't get it done. Kevin Glenn, 23, dead 6. Jake had it. He was good. 21, 6 thou under, taking 14. But Kevin Glenn is your winner.
Yeah, I needed to take 8 or less right there. Usually, I don't know, Chattanooga Choo-Choo must be hurt right now. Maybe that's why flew in to drive Noah's truck. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. Kenny Clark left side, 641 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D right side, dialed 582.
You know, JP was going to charge Daddis $1,000 if he had to tow the dragster back.
Wouldn't shock me. Hey, JP's a businessman. He's got to make money somehow.
He is. Oh, Ken Clark. We left on air. Ken Clark was way red, giving the automatic win to Matt Daddis, 16 and 4 under. I hear you, Matt.
All right, so AK going to step out. Thanks for jumping in here with us, buddy. We appreciate you. Shannon Joseph, left side, 536, and Stephanie Rayner. Mama Steph, right side out, 511. All right, at this time, I'm looking for my TB Promotions no box. Round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. TB Promotions no box, round 2. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. For Mickey Thompson Tire, round number 2. TB Promotions no box. Round number 2. We need you now, please. TB Promotions no box, round number 2. We're looking for you now, please. Phil Truitt, left side, 545, the dial in Joe Tilley. Tilley, right side, dial 612. Win light for Truitt, 010, dead 7, 17 total. Get there 16th out, finish line, Tilley 24, and dead 9, no good. Brings up Evan Salemi, left side, 664 the dial in, and Travis Varner. Varner, right side, dialed 579. Great to have a family like the Salemis out here with us this weekend. Decided to leave the Pro Mod at home. We're going to go out and do a little top ball bracket racing. Once again, at this time, TB Promotions no box. Round number 2, need you now, please. TB Promotions no box. Round number 2, need you to the lanes now, please. TB Promotions no box. Round 2, we're looking for you now, please. Win light shines in the right-hand side. Salemi late. And above, no good. Brandon Lane, left side, 566, the dial in the Camaro, taking on Stephen Hughes. Steve Hughes, right side, dialed 536. Identical up front, and a win light for Brandon Lane, 14, and one above 6. Hughes, 14, take 27 to be 11th thou under, had to take 16 or less. Brandon Lane moves on. Once again, final call for TB Promotions no box. Round number 2, absolute last and final call. TB Promotions no box. Round number 2, need you in the lanes. Final call, TB Promotions no box. Round 2, need you in the lanes, please. Final call, TB Promotions no box. Round 2, we need you now. Zach Fulcher, left side, 482 the dial, and Sidney Wiggins, right side, dialed 609. Win light comes on for Fulcher, 008, dead on 8, 16 total. Mr. Cool Hot Rod back into round 2 with that one. Wiggins 002 red, and 9 thou under no good. Zach Fulcher moves on. Andy Lloyd left side, dialed 446, taking on Lynn Joins. Joins right side, back around for the second, dialed 468. And the win light shines for Joins, 21 and 1 above 6. Lloyd is red, dead on 8, no good. Lynn Joins moves on. Lee Dixon left side, dialed 445, taking on Blake Denton. Denton right side, dialed 456. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits at this time. We're now looking for red run sticker door cars, red run sticker door cars. For round number 2, we'll take you now, please. Red run sticker door car. For Mickey Thompson, round 2, we'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker door car. We will take you now, please. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Bring up Alan Talley, left side, 472, and Zach Smith, the dumpling, right side, dialed 481. Don't forget, racers, Miss Carrie Carr is here on property representing Laris Motorsports Insurance. Carrie is set up in Suite 101 here in the tower. She'll be happy to get you a quote, any questions you may have answered, or even get you a new policy. She can do it all in, I believe, like 15 minutes. It's a quick, easy process. She'll get all your information, and you could potentially be covered in 15 minutes or less. And she ain't even Geico. But Miss Carrie set up in Suite 101. Be happy to get you taken care of, so make sure you go see her and see what the folks at Laris have to offer if you have not gotten your stuff covered yet. Bring up Jamie McBride, left side, 451 the dial, and Jenna Martin, right side, dialed 466. This be my final pair. Before I step out, turn the mic over to OBW. 15 thou separate them, and the win light goes to Jenna Martin. 0-22 and 1 above 8 take 10 thou at the finish line. McBride missed it. Stops to be 1 above 3. No chance. Jenna Martin moves on. And with that, Brian Whitworth going to take you through the remainder of the Jegs Redemption round. And once again, red run sticker door cars, you have been called for Mickey Thompson round 2.
Thanks, Adam. As on the starting line, we have SpaceX himself, Mr. David Wright, 449 the dial for the Folk Race Cars Hot Rod on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Looks over and sees arguably probably my favorite paint job on property, Paul Campanella. Beautiful Miller chassis hot rod. Dial 449 also head up here in the redemption round on Fuel Factory Friday. This one's going to be David Wright. He got away with one. Campanella is not going to like the ticket as he clicks it 8 thou red, shuts it off. David Wright, 34, 1 above 0, 44 total, gets the job done. He'll move on to round number 2. Once again, attention to pits. Less than 10 raffle tickets left. If you're wanting in on the Lincoln Welder or the Burrow Max scooter, Jegs generator or United garage door opener, you better get the registration and give them lovely ladies $50 because we got less than 10 tickets left. Next up on track, Bubba Hawthorne, 437 the dial. Clicks it red, hand in the wind to Johnson Rayner. They call him Big J. How about 12? 1 above 3 gets the job done here in the re-entry round. Hawthorne needed to roll about 7 thou in there. Turned it red here in the redemption round. That'll bring up the one they call Big Brew, local to VMP. Jerry Brewer, 446 the dial for the hot rod on the left-hand side. Sees Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco, 444 the dial, giving 200s head start to Big Brew in the left. Pretty sure these two have raced each other several times out here on the East Coast. Pretty cool to get to come out here to VMP, put on a couple 50-granders, top-notch facility, and see some of these names we read about and hear about and see once or twice a year get after it for 50 large. .005 green to 006 red, give the win to Jerry Brewer. 005 well above the dial, turns on the win light. Jamie, 6 red, 300ths under the dial in. No good. Big Brew moving on. That'll bring up the one they call MP, Michael Pascal. 444 the dial. I started to think TG Pascal was maybe the star brother of the trio, I'm pretty sure. Michael said TG was scared. He said he only runs for $3,000. Don't run for 50. He stayed at home. Maybe we can get him out here tomorrow. Michael, 444 the dial, taking on Ashley Franklin. 449 the dial for the right-hand side, Chromeworks car. Mom and Dad looking on. Ashley Franklin turns on the win light. Michael Pascal clicks it 2 thou red. 4 thou under the dial in for the Nesbitt-powered Racetech hot rod on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ashley Franklin, 17, 1 above 6, gets the job done, and she'll come back on that entry for round number 2. As we are rolling, looks like it might be our last pair of the round. Small dial-in adjustment there. On the starting line, Brian Thompson in the left, 446 the dial. Take it on the door car. Door car dialed 603. I believe that's Lindy Herman. Car number 1X8H in the right lane. Herman with the advantage. Brian Thompson's got some work to do. Give the win to Herman. 604 with a 7 for the win. 28 up front. Lindy Herman moving on.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, welcome back to the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And we are at the TB Promotions giveaway trailer. We've got a raffle going on, which you can win right now. $50 to enter and win one of 4 great prizes. We've got RTD giving away some stuff. We've got Jegs giving away some stuff. United Garage Door Company giving away some stuff. And a Burromax. And you don't have to be present to win. $50 gets you in. The QR code, scan it, enter for what you need. Look at what we're giving away. We've got a Lincoln Electric welder. We've got a Jegs generator. We've got the garage door opener from United Garage Door Company. All of these great things, and the Burrow Max 50 electric scooter. So a lot of great stuff to give away right here. Again, hit that QR code, $50. Do not have to be present to win. We're only selling 100 of them, so get in right now while you can. And shout out to our sponsors for making this thing happen. Again, racederbycity.com, hit that QR code, $50. Gets you in a raffle, and you could win one of these 4 great prizes.
Grander. Congrats again to Mr. Jaden Lawler for his American Race Cars Thursday win. They'll be hauling that beautiful hot rod back to the Brown Lawler Racing Compound at the end of the weekend. If you're at home and want a chance at the raffle items, the QR code is on the live stream. Simply click the link and purchase your chance at a Burrow Max scooter, Lincoln welder, Jegs generator, or United Garage Door opener. Less than 10 spots left, 10 tickets left. As soon as that is full, we will pull it live on Motor Mania Television. Attention to pits, attention to pits. We need a large crescent wrench brought to the staging lanes, please. If you can bring that to the head of the staging lanes, that would be awesome. We've got a racer in need, about ready to pull out here for round number 2. If you have a crescent wrench, an adjustable wrench, handy, close by, can you please bring that to the front of the staging lanes? We have a racer in need. As the tractor makes its last lap, pulling off. No box, round 2. Firing them up and ready to head into the water box. First pair, looks like it's going to be Racer T's own Mr. Lee Norton in the left lane. Taking on the one they call EH3, Ernie Humes. Humes out of North Carolina. Norton, Virginia runner. Both have been hitting the bottom for a long, long time. And both are very skilled at what they do. As is the rest of our no box field remaining. .671 in the left for Mr. Lee Norton. Ernie Humes in the white Fox body Mustang. Going to dial in a 624. We're in Steve Pointer's favorite round. The round where 2 go down and 1 come back. As we start cutting them in half for 40 grand. 50 grand, my bad, 50 grand. Advantage going to Ernie Humes, Winlight Humes. How about 003, well above the dial. Troubles for Norton, missed it, or it just didn't take off, not sure which one. He puts it safely above the dial, no good. Ernie Humes moving around number 3. That'll bring up Cameron Welch, 645 the dial on the left, taking on KP. Kevin Pollard, 542 the dial for the purple Camaro, right-hand side of the racetrack. Advantage going to Pollard. He's 11 up front. Win light. Give it to Cameron Welch. 22, 1 above 1. 33 total. Turns on the win light. Kevin Pollard 11. Take 25. Needed to take 22 or less. Unable to do so. Handing the win to Welch. That'll bring up Matt Richeza. I believe it's Richeza. 581 to left for the Fox Body Mustang. Taking on Todd Wood. Wood in the red Nova. Wood going to be dialed 614. How about 003 to a 63? Matt Richeza was not 63. 003, 4 above, gets the win. Todd let it slide by him. Put it 1 above, safely above the dial, but just put him behind at the finish line. Matt Richeza, move it on. And that'll bring up the adjustable wrench needed S10 pickup truck of Taylor Pofall. Taylor, 614 the dial for the S10, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. 557 the dial in the right. Win light, give it to Pofall. 009, dead 7, 16 total. Turned on the win light. Hastings clicks it red. 3,000 under the dial in, no good. Taylor Pofall moving on. Brian Yerger with the free run here in round number 2. Clicks it 12th thou red and 2 thou under the dial in. Brian Yerger will come back around for round number 3 in Tanner Miller's Vega Wagon. As that'll conclude no box round number 2. Jegs round number 2. No, Mickey Thompson round number 2. And now we will roll right into red run sticker door car. As it looks up, we got Creighton Waters. We're going to go Creighton Waters, left-hand side. Caden Waters, 662 the dial, left-hand side of the racetrack. Moser Performance and Engineering sponsored hot rod. Looks over and sees Matt Daddis, American Race Car Thursday's runner-up. Daddis, 582 the dial for the little Calais. It never gets old watching Matt Daddis leave the starting line. Give the win to Daddis. He made it work. He's 9 thou behind as they go across the Christmas tree, but somehow gets there in front. My goodness. 19, 2 above 2, taking 10 thou at the stripe. Not sure if Waters had trouble out there, just couldn't run the number. Matt Daddis moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Baby Blue Chevy twice, dialed 618 in the left. Left-hand side. 14 up front, but Amy Spurlock is 001 in the right. Give the win to the left-hand side of the racetrack, though. 14-1 over, gets there nothing. 0006 finish line margin going to the Chevy 2 on the left-hand side. Parrish, 001 above the dial in, no good. Chevy 2 moving on. That'll bring up Mr. Tommy Brown. Brown, 620 the dial on the S10 pickup truck. Taking on Gus. Gus, I'm not even going to attempt that last name. 527 in the right. Uh-oh, trouble's in the right lane. Not sure what happened. Clicked it red and then issues. Handing the win to Tommy Brown. 16, well above the dial in as he shut it off early. As we'll watch the Motor Mania TV. Ooh. Looked like the little gray S10 had some sort of mechanical failure there. Thank you very much, Gus, for pulling over. We will go out and check and see if it's dry.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Beeps, Jason,
and Luke is putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, looks like we got the door truck pushed off. Hopefully they'll be able to, hopefully it wasn't nothing too major. We're going right back at it, left-hand side of the racetrack. How about Dustin Smiley? 542 the dial for the door car, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Sean Smithdale. Not sure if it's Smithdale, but it might be. 536 the dial. Smith Deal is what they're telling me here in the tower. My apologies. Sean giving 600ths head start to Mr. Smiley. Dustin Smiley, bad dude. Used to live in the northern Midwest. Has since moved over to the East Coast. He showed up to win $50,000, guarantee that. He's got 10 thou to work with here in round number 2. Can he turn on the win light? Give it to Smiley. 12, take 13. Safely turns on the win light, 200ths above the dial in. Sean missed it just a click. 22, also 2 above. Puts him behind at the finish line. Dustin Smiley moving to round number 3. That'll bring up Austin Brown. 606 the dial for the Nova. Taking on one of the most unique cars on property. The Gremlin, 778 the dial. The Gremlin kicks it 5 thou red, handing the win light to Austin Brown, who's 19 400ths under the dial in on the scoreboard. Love to see it. The Gremlin shuts her down early, puts it above, no good. Austin Brown moving around number 3. Door truck, left-hand side. Brandon Lloyd, 586 the dial. Looks over and sees David Sandridge. Sandridge, 589 the dial for the Camaro. A couple of clean-looking hot rods sitting on the starting line there. Big fan of white door cars and white dragsters. .300ths head start going to David. Brandon Lloyd leaving second. Brandon Lloyd did not leave second. He left first and turns it way red. Handing the win to David Sandridge, who's 009, 1 above 5. Moving on to round number 3. On the starting line now, Rodney Pryor, 626 to dial, taking on Chad Duke. Duke went deep in the American race cars Thursday warm-up. Gonna try to go a little deeper here on Fuel Factory Friday for $50,000. $18 to a $20. This is a good one. Win light. Give it to Rodney Pryor. How about 18 dead 3, 21 total? Takes 3 thou at the stripe. Chad Duke did all he could. He's 20 up front. Has to go dead 1 to turn on the win light. Can't get it done. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Move it on. That'll bring up Lewis Crockett. Crockett in the Chevy pick-em-up truck, dialed 646, left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Chris Dixon. Good-looking Chevy twice. Little Chevy 2 Nova post car, 66, 67, not sure. Dialed 642, right-hand side. Big advantage going to Dixon, 007 up front. turns on the win light. How about 007, take 12 to win the double breakout race. 16 thou under beats 18 thou under. Ooh. Dixon moving on to round number 3. And I'll bring up my dude, Kevin Crawford. Yet to meet this guy in person, but he's a big fan of TB Promotions, especially at Bowling Green. My man had some awesome commentary on the social media. Much love goes out to the PD Fleet Camaro, left-hand side of the racetrack. Kevin, 596 the dial. Taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton driving the Lewis family hot rod. Showed up this morning. Took a day off of work. Going to try to cash in for 50 grand. Not going to be today in that entry. Jake Clayton turns it 5 thou red, and Kevin Crawford got away with one. How about 57 and under? Turns on the win light. Jake Clayton's not going to like the look of that one. 005 red shuts it off. Ends the day for Jake in that entry. That'll bring up Mr. Joey Williamson. Williamson, 594 the dial for the yellow Monte Carlo, left-hand side. Looks over and sees John Edwards. Edwards in the Roadster. Going to be dialed in at a 539. Up or just not clear? Advantage going to Chris Lloyd, 005 up front, but cannot turn on the win light as he's 200ths above the dial. Davis Atkins, 12, dead 6, 18 total, puts him 11 thou in front. Davis Atkins moving on to round number 3. Mickey Thompson, round 2, coming at you currently. As we're in red run sticker door car, and Wesley Washington Jr., 577 the dial for the Camaro. Looks over, sees a gray Camaro dialed 616 in the right-hand lane, has the advantage. Win light goes to Wesley Washington though. 23, 2 above 4, as he stops down there at 113 mile an hour. Right-hand side of the racetrack was 11, take 38 to put it 8 thou under the dial in, no good. Wesley Washington moving on. On the starting line now, we have Trey Dalton, 562 the dial on the left, taking on Justin Holston. Holston, 618. Win light. Give it to Dalton. 11, dead 8, 19 total. Turns on the win light as Holston is 14, take 12 to break it out 7th thou. Has to take 5 or less. Is unable to do so, handing the win over to the left-hand side. Up next, left-hand side of the racetrack, Amanda Manuel, 617 the dial for the little S10. Taking on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter, 569 in the right for the Camaro. Carpenter turns it 5th thou red, handing the win to Amanda Manuel. Amanda, 11th thou under, looks perfect going down the racetrack. As Sean Carpenter was 5th thou red, dead 3. My goodness, that was going to be a barn burner if that fell green. Amanda Manuel moving to round number 3. Next up, Habo, Howard Westbury, 558 the dial for the wheel stand and Nova in the left-hand lane. Taking on Austin Welch. Welch, 619 the dial for the Camaro. Welch going to turn on the win light here. 11, 1 above 7. As Howard Westbury clicks at 13th thou red as he drives by the Christmas tree. Dead on the dial in with a 2. Austin Welch moving on to round number 3. Next up, our 2025 100K winner, Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore dialed 553 in the left for the blown little hot rod. Taking on David Anspack. The Mopar, they're dead even up front. Give the win to Ashmore. How about 16, dead 9. 25 total, turns on the win light. 11th thou behind when they hit the finish line, though, as David was 16 and 2 thou under, taking 11 at the stripe. Unfortunately, does not turn on the win light due to the breakout. On the starting line now, Thomas Davis, 645 the dial for the Camaro. As Robbie Crenshaw gave chase. Crenshaw, 430 for the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Lights it up 432 and 43 thou behind at the finish line. Missed it a touch up front. Thomas Davis, 010 turning on the win light. He'll move on to round number 3. That'll bring up Herbert Bailey, left-hand side of the racetrack, 602 the dial for the S10. Taking on Tom Doyle. Doyle, 607 for the Camaro, right-hand side. Herbert Bailey turns on the win light, double red light, gets the advantage being the faster car. Herbert Bailey will roll on to round number 3. On the starting line now, Eric Thomas, 572 on the scoreboard. Taking on Adam Keir. Keir going to be dialed 578 in the S10 pick-em-up truck. Advantage going to Keir, 4th out to work with. Give the win light to Keir. Eric Thomas, 29 takes 7. Has to take nothing to turn on the win light. Breaks it out, 7th out. Adam Keir, 25, dead 4, turns on the win light. Moving on to round number 3. On the starting line now, Kendall Moore, left-hand side, 569 to dial. Taking on Anthony Segg. Anthony, 606 in the Camaro. 00 a pair. Kendall Moore, 002. Anthony is 008. Give the win to Anthony. How about 15 total on the right side of the racetrack? As we have issues in the left, a 10th above the dial, no good. Anthony Zegg moving on. Next up, left-hand side, Raymond Hodges, 584 the dial for the Mustang. Taking on Slick Rick, Richard Alford. Alford dialed 608 in the Chevette. Alford with a sizable advantage. Makes it work. Oh my. I've watched this guy for years. How about Richard Alford? 004, take 3 to be 2 above at 103 mile an hour, 610 on the ET. Richard Alford doing what Richard Alford does. Moving on to round number 3. Next up, Chris Mitchell. Mitchell exploded a rear end last night. Actually, first round, first entry. Drove back home, got the parts, drove back this morning. And as I pulled into the racetrack at 7:30 a.m., he had that S10 jacked up and changing the rear end in it, buttoning things up. Came out first entry, turned on a win light for 50 grand. That's what it's all about. He looks over and sees Mr. Phibbs. Phibbs, 591 the dial for the Camaro on the right-hand side. Advantage going to Phibbs. Can Mitchell make it work? He cannot. Puts it 2 above the dial and no good. Ronell Phibbs, 10, 2 above the dial, turns on the win light, moving on to round number 3. On the starting line now, Ronell Bowden and Shane Clatterball. Clatterball kicks it 8th out red, no good. Ronell Bowden, 18, 1 above 1, turns on the win light. Shane Clatterball will have to try again tomorrow for 50 grand. On track, Corey Galletti, 005. How about 5 total? My goodness. CG, 005 dead zero. Turns on the win light is Justin Vickers. No brag, just fact. 23 up front, takes 7. My man is literally down there working, doing everything he can to stay in front. Takes 7 thou. Realizes he should have just pulled over at 60 foot. Corey Galletti, moving on to round number 3. On track, Mark Williams, 54, and turns on the win light. Apologize, taking care of some business up here. Not sure how he made that work, but he did. Oh, he's dead on, and left-hand side was 4 above. May have got behind there. Mark Williams moving on to round number 3. That'll bring up Ray Holmes in the door car. Little Corvette dialed 560 in the left. Taking on David Phipps. I wonder if that was the Phipps' husband. All right, David Phipps, 512 in the right. Fast little door car. Going to try to run down Mr. Holmes in the Corvette. Holmes turns it 2 thou red, handing the win over to Phipps. 20, 1 above 0, 30 total. Ray Holmes is not going to like the look of that one. Going to wish he had that one back. Probably has another entry. We'll probably see Mr. Holmes roll around for blue door car here in round number 2. At this time, attention in the pits. Attention to pits. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we'll take you for round number 2. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we'll take you now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we need you. On the starting line, Blaine Parrish, left-hand side, turns it 1 thou red. Hand in the win to Evan Salemi. In the Franklin S10, Salemi, 006 himself and 4 thou under. Looks like he's got that situation handled. The new entry time run was not ideal this morning for that hot rod. Glad to see him get it straightened out. Moving on to round number 3. On track, Steve Witherow turns on the win light. 003, 2 above, turns it on. As KB is 14, take 19 to put it 9 thou under, no good. Steve Witherow moving on in the door car. On the starting line now, the Rambler, McCarty Auto Parts sponsored hot rod. Caroline McCarty, 608 the dial for the wheel stand and wagon. Looks over and sees Randall Sessoms. Sessoms, 613 the dial for the wheel stand and Nova. Advantage going to Caroline, 001 up front. Makes it work. Oof, Caroline may have got away with one there. 001, but 8 thou behind at the stripe. Randall Sessoms is 22. Get their 8th thou to be 6th thou under the dial-in to lose due to the breakout. Caroline McCarty moving on to round number 3. Left-hand side, 547 the dial for Luke Harris. Taking on Nick Childs. Childs, 543 the dial, 22 up front, but give the win to Luke Harris. 18-2 above, getting to the stripe, 3 thousandths in front of Childs. Looks like he did a pretty good job of driving at 123 the speed, while Childs is on the horn at 128. Childs will have to put it in the box for that entry. Next up, Garrett Griffith, 623 the dial, Chuck's Auto Body sponsored hot rod, former Schuster Paintworks hot rod, former Superstock S10 IHRA event winner. Taking on John Corbin. Corbin, 578 the dial for the Camaro. I'm sure it has a laundry list of accolades itself. Just not familiar with a lot of these guys on the East Coast. Not yet. Oh, baby. Picture perfect. Wheel stands out of both, and they're both 0-0 at the let-go. Give the win to Corbin. What a drag race. 007, dead 7. 14 total. Taking 6th thou at the finish line. Garrett Griffith, 002, 1 above 8 on the drop, 106 the speed. Wrong spot in line for Garrett Griffith. John Corbin moving on to round number 3. Them's the kind of runs right there to get you going, Jeb. It's a long day out here. It's 50,000 to win, sun shining, beating on you, 2 entries. Go out there, 0-0, take 0-0, lay down 14 total on somebody like Garrett Griffith. Get you a little pep in your step for the rest of the day. Watch out for John Corbin. Next up, Jeffrey Morgano, 608 the dial, taking on Wes Weaver. Weaver in full control, 008 up front, wins the double breakout. 008 take 18, puts it 6 thou under the dial in and turns on the win light in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Next up, Camden Morgano, 603 the dial. Left-hand side, taking on 2-time $1 million race winner, Jeff Verdi. Verdi, 616 for the GTO on the right-hand side. "100% Jacob Knight. Jeb is on a no folding chair diet for this weekend. He is banned from folding chairs." My man has had enough of zero gravity. Win light going to Verdi as Camden turns it red. Verdi 14, dead 4. Watch out. Jeff Verdi 18 total, getting it going early on here on Fuel Factory Friday. Jeff Verdi coming back for round number 3. We're rolling right along here on Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Jonathan Edwards, blue S10, sitting on the starting line. 627 to dial. John LaBouche Jr., blue Dodge Dakota, sitting on the starting line. 578 to dial. LaBouche doubled late, deep in the American Race Cars warm-up. Didn't quite play out the way he had hoped this morning. Looking for a little redemption here on Fuel Factory Friday. 5 thou advantage going to LaBouche on the right-hand side. Give the win to Edwards, though. LaBouche, 007, 2 above on the drop, no good. Jonathan Edwards, 12, dead 8, 20 total. Gets there 14th thou in front. LaBouse didn't like what he saw and bailed out. Jonathan Edwards moving on. That'll bring up Rob Leipzinger. Leipzinger, 536 the dial for the little Corvette. Cool hot rod, left-hand side. Taking on Tyler Ryan, 2 first names. 607 in the right. Ryan, 007 red, handing the win to Robert. Rob Leipzinger, 18 dead 4, 22 total. We'll move that entry on to round number 3. As another pair of door car burns out, another pair of door trucks. Couple S10s on the starting line. How about BV3, Billy Varner, 637 to dial for the small tire S10 left-hand side. Taking on Ken Clark. Ken dialed 641. 400th head start going to the right-hand side. This one is all BV3, 15 up front. 2 above the dial in, turns on the wind light. Billy Varner, 639 with a 7 at 103. King Clark, 42, 1 above 8, no good. Billy Varner moving on. Next up, William Hamilton, 538 the dial for the Camaro left-hand side. Taking on John Joins, Double J, 543 for the Malibu. Beautiful looking hot rod right-hand side. Big fan. Quick hot rod too, my goodness, 543 for the door car. Advantage going to Hamilton, left-hand side. Wind light, give it to Hamilton. John Joins takes a thou down there to break it out 13. William Hamilton, 14, 2 above 8. Good enough to turn on the wind light here in round number 3. We just watched BV3. How about BV2? Better yet known as Billy Varner Jr., 570 thou for the black Cuda sitting on the left-hand side. Taking on the roadie, the Camaro roadster of Stephen Harris. Harris, 529 the dial. Advantage going to the roadster, wind light, give it to Varner. How about 34 dead 8 getting there 3 thou? Travis just nods his head in approval, rolls on out as BV3 and BV Jr. both get by here in round number 2. Next up, Stephanie Rayner. Rayner, 512 for the Grand Am. Ex-Pro Stock. Hot rod left-hand side. Taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt, 545 the dial for the Camaro. Advantage going to Truett. Win light going to Truett. 006, one above 9, puts him 11th thou in front. Stephanie Rayner let it slip by her just a touch at the starting line. Put the race car dead on 2, but was not enough to take down Philip Truett here in round number 2. Truett moving on to round number 3. On the starting line, Lindsey Back, 620 the dial for the Blazer. Out of Ohio, taking on Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge, little Malibu, dialed 656 in the right. Advantage in the right. Wind light going to the right-hand side. 1 above 2 turns on the wind light, getting there a thou. Lindsey Back put it dead 1, no good. Jamal Woolridge moving to round number 3. Next up, Stevie Dustin, 645 the dial. Former TB Promotions Derby City 5K winner, Stevie Dustin. Won a high roller shootout at our practice tree race a couple of years ago. He's 12 up front, and he's behind is Joe Julesrud is 005, 1 above 1, taking 18th out at the stripe. Turns on the wind light. Stevie Dustin, 12, can't run the number. Hand the win to the Camaro. Next up, Shannon Waycaster. Roadster, left-hand side of the racetrack. 501 the dial. Taking on Dink Holmes.
Shannon Joseph, 006 red. 7th Al under, takes the double loss, loses out on that entry. Jeff Serra, 10 up front. 17th Al under, moves his way into round number 3. So we are rounding out our United Garage Door Company Red Run sticker door cars here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. We've got our Red Run sticker dragsters brought to you by Indy Cylinder Heads waiting in the wings, and then we'll be following in behind them very soon.
On track, Sydney Wiggins gets the broke single. 8th thou red and 300ths over the dial in. Turns on the win light. She'll bring it back for round number 3. Next up, our crossover pair. It'll be Jamie McBride, Jr., 449 the dial for the dragster, taking on Corey Dorsey. Corey, 628 in the Duster. Advantage going to the door car, but how about win light for the dragster? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to call it, Steve. Jamie McBride Jr., 112 on the react. 1 above 2 puts him 3 thou in front. Win light on round number 2. No, we're going to say it. Door car had a sizable advantage and was unable to turn on the win light. Jamie McBride, it might be your day, my man. Up next, Joseph Stojkovic, 471 in the left, taking on Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh dialed 457 in the right. Advantage going to Harbaugh, but win light going left-hand side. Joseph Stojkovic, 17 dead 5. He's 22 total. Harbaugh gets behind down there. He'll be done in that entry for today. Next up, Bruce Hensley, 443 the dial, left-hand side, taking on TJ Harper. Harper dial 444. Win light going to Harper. Bruce Hensley turns it 34 red. Harper was 5 thou red behind him and 2 thou under, but good enough to turn on the win light here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. On track now, 004 a pair, my goodness. Oh no, oh my goodness. 7 total, loaded up. Kenny Snyder is 004 dead 0. Zach Fulcher drives all the way from Kentucky to lay down 7 total in round number 2, and it's not good enough. Hi Fulcher, welcome to VMP, bud. My goodness, whew. We went all the way there, right there on that pair pointer. My goodness. Who was that? Kenny Shepard?
Kenny Schneider.
Kenny Schneider. I believe I saw that gentleman in the lanes earlier. Pretty sure he's made a lot of laps here at VMP. Probably before I was born. And he just laid down 4 total on Mr. Zach Fulcher. Gotta love to see it. Next up, William Cawthon, 442 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Kerry Long. Vantage going to Long, win light going to Cawthon. 14 wins the double breakout as he's 5 thou under to Kerry Long, 6 thou under. Kerry Long does all he can. 10 take 5, got to take 4 or less. My goodness, it's getting nasty out here in round number 2. And these are not easy conditions, folks. We got the sun beating off Steve Pointer's forehead right here. We're getting a reflection from all angles. Beautiful 82 degrees here in sunny Dinwiddie. Fuel Factory Friday is a rockin'. Anthony Maribel, what a name. 452 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Blake Denton. 456, and if I was Denton, I would have so took the Franklin name. Just saying. Blake going to turn on a win light. 009, 3 thou under. Them hot rods are ready. My goodness. TC has done his work. Anthony Maribel, 13 red and 200ths under the dial in. No good. Blake Denton moving on. On the starting line, Terrell Thompson, 438. My hammer, 438, 1 carburetor. In the heat of the day, taking on Hayden Dial, 442 in the right. Advantage going to Dial, 20 thou to work with. Win light, Hayden Dial, 002, take 18. Terrell Thompson, 22, 1 above 3, no good. Hayden Dial moving on to round number 3. On the starting line, maybe my favorite hot rod of the weekend. Mike Harbaugh, right-hand side on that next gen. Beautiful, beautiful dragster, right-hand side, dial 459. With the Fab Shop black chrome upsweeps. Upsweeps. Well, he's upsweeping. He's 10 up front. Trying to stay in front of Rutherford. Cannot get in front. Phil Rutherford, 11. One above 2. Puts him 7th thou first at the finish line. Win light on for Phil Rutherford. Mike Harbaugh will put that entry in the box. On the starting line, Noah Lewis taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, Thursday, American Race Car Thursdays winner. Dialed 448 in the right. Noah, dialed 445 in the left. Advantage going to Noah Lewis, 006 up front. Turns on a win light. How about 13 total for Noah Lewis? 6 dead 7 gets the job done. Jaden Lawler is 12, stops 1 above 5. Let Noah Lewis go down there. Made the right call. Noah Lewis just caught it. Noah Lewis moving on to round number 3. On the starting line now, Andy Lloyd, 446 the dial. Looks over and sees the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber. Speaking of Red Rocket, Dauber clicks it 3 thou red. Handing the win over to Andy Lloyd, who's 007 dead 7, 14 total, as the dragsters have came out swinging here in round number 2 for $50,000. Fuel Factory Friday. Mickey Thompson, round 2 coming at you. On the starting line, Jeremy McSwain, 448 the dial, taking on Todd Niebel. Niebel, 479 in the right. Advantage going to McSwain. Win light, give it to McSwain. 004, well above the dial. Turns on the win light. It's Todd Niebel, 25. Stop, 3 above, no good. Jeremy McSwain moving on to round number 3. On the starting line, Law's Chevrolet's own Steve Law, 461 out of Boonville, Indiana. Taking on Larry Cox. Cox, 006 up front. Can he turn on the win light? He does. About 6 take 9. Steve Law lights it up dead 0, but let it get by him just a little bit up front. Larry Cox moving on to round number 3. Once again, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Party will be at 7 o'clock in the new building at the finish line here at VMP. Be sure to make plans to go partake, as we'll have tables and chairs and ice-cold beverages and some Giuseppe's fine Italian cuisine free of charge, thanks to Laris Motorsports Insurance, for all the racers and crew here this weekend. Speaking of wonderful sponsors, how about the Jegs.com sponsored hot rod left-hand side of McKenna Brown? Taking on Tim Harper, and they're both 0-0 up front. Give the win to Harper, as Harper is 0-0-1, take 4th thou at the finish line. McKenna gets behind, my goodness, down there kicking the scoop on the yellow hot rod. Just landed 4th thou behind where she needed to be. Harper moving on to round number 3. Next up, William Warders. Warders, 478 the dial. Taking on Anthony Bertazzi. Bertazzi, 453 the dial. Advantage going to Anthony. Win light, give it to Anthony. 14, take 2, my man. Turning on the win light here in round number 2. As Warders is 25, 1 above 1, no good. Anthony paced him through mile an hour, taking 2th out at the stripe. Not his first lap on a racetrack, that's for sure. Would not be surprised to see Anthony Bertazzi in late today or tomorrow. As that'll bring up William Cawthon, 439 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Mark Kelly. Kelly, 452 on the right. Kelly clicks it 3th thou red, handing the win to Cawthon. William, 10, 1 above 4. 440 at 156. The speed turns on the win light here in round number 2. Backing up from the burnout, J.P. Schuster, world champ. 445 the dial for the Huntsville Engine and Performance powered Mullis chassis.
James Paul.
Some people call him James Paul, some people call him Dad. 445 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Austin Brown. Brown, 443 for the hot rod on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 17 to a 34. Hood scoops are rocking. Give the win to J.P. Schuster. 17 take 5 at 150 mile an hour. 445 with an 8. 25 total. Right-hand side missed it. Put it under the dial in. No good. On track, Jackson Warders, 491 the dial. Taking on Travis Lassiter, Jr. The Lassiters brought 2 hot rods. This is the slow one. 438 the dial, right-hand side. Going to try to chase down Mr. Warders. Advantage going to Jackson. Win light, give it to Jackson. 009, 1 above 2. Gets to the stripe first. 005 turns on the win light. Travis Lassiter Jr., 34 up front and 13 thou under the dial in. Does not get it done here in round number 2. Warders moving on to round number 3. Next up, young gun, Gavin Wisnett. Gavin, 468 the dial. Taking on Doug MacArthur. MacArthur, dialed 479 in the right. Doug turns it red, handing the win over to Gavin. Gavin, 10, dead 3. How about 13 total for round number 2? First entry moving on for Gavin here on Fuel Factory Friday, 50K TB Promotions Big Money Bracket Race at VMP, baby. Next up, Amber Denton, 457 to dial. Correction, Amber Franklin Denton, left-hand side. Amber Denton. Tower's giving me mixed signals up here. Amber Denton, 457 in the left. Taking on Ray Miller. Ray, 442 the dial, right-hand side for the next gen. Advantage going to Miller. Win light, give it to Miller. 005. 2 above the dial in, turns on the win light. Amber Denton missed it up front just a little bit. Put it 1 above. No good. Ray Miller moving on to round number 3. They tell me this one's Franklin. Ashley Franklin, left-hand side of the racetrack. 450 the dial, taking on Chaz Silence. Silence, now 452 in the right. Advantage going to Chaz. Win light. Give it to Franklin. How about 36 total on the left as Chaz Silence gives it 1 too many kicks down there. 006 and lands 1 thou behind as Ashley Franklin goes 450 with a 2 at 152 mile an hour. Franklin moving on to round number 3. Up next, Charles Creechia. Chuck, down 425 in the left, taking on Joe Bob Foley.
CC.
Doug Foley's little bro, 462 in the right. One thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Foley. 13 2 above. Turns on the win light. Left-hand side was 14 up front, but could not cover the dial. But how about 428 at 162 mile an hour? And it's got 1 carburetor, Steve. Naturally aspirated, 1 carb. Next gen flying out here at VMP. That'll bring up David Wright. Wright, 450 to dial in the Folk race car, left-hand side. Taking on Big Blue, Jerry Brewer. Good-looking hot rod, right-hand side. 448 to dial for Jerry Brewer. David Wright has got away with another one. How about 62 up front, 5 thou under, turned on the win light as Jerry Brewer clicks it red and puts it dead on the dial, no good. David Wright moving on to round number 3. On the starting line, left-hand side, Michael George, $467 the dial. 2 first names on the left-hand side. Taking on Brian Thompson, BT, $450 in the right. Advantage going to Thompson, 22 thou advantage. Oh no. Oh no, Brian. We got 7 thou behind in the right. We went 454 to 141 to be 7 thou behind. Left-hand side made it work, turned on the win light. 2 first names, moving on to round number 3. Might need a call for some brake pads for Brian Thompson, as he used them up right there and maybe used a little bit too much. Definitely did, got behind. We've all been there. He'll come back for his second entry. On the starting line now, Joseph Bruch, 32, no good. Hands the win to Michael Boswell, who's 004, 1 above 9, 23 total. As Joseph was 32 up front, 1 above 1 for 43 total, no good. I don't know. Starting line, Chad Traylor, 455 the dial. We're 0-0 a pair. Win light, give it to Traylor. How about 005, 1 above 0? 15 total turns on the win light. Right-hand side was 002, take 14. Had to take 13 or less. Breaks it out a thou trying, no good. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Michaela Woodward. We need you to registration, please. Michaela Woodward. We will take you to registration as soon as possible, please. Michaela Woodward. Please go see the ladies at registration. On track, Megan Bonnet. 25K winner, Megan. 451 the dial, left-hand side for the American Race Car Schuster Paintworks Hot Rod. Taking on Severn Johnson. Johnson, 465 the dial, right-hand side. Advantage going to Megan, win light. Give it to Megan, 003. 1 above 0, 13 total. Gets the job done here in Mickey Thompson, round 2. Severn Johnson missed it, put it dead 7. No electricity for that guy this round. Megan Bonnet moving on. Bubba Hawthorne, left-hand side, 439 the dial for the Florida-based runner. Taking on 2 Chains, Austin Thompson, AT. Saw him walking around the pits. 478 the dial for the Race Tech. They are dead even up front, 003 a pair. Give the win light to Bubba Hawthorne. 003 dead 6 makes it 9 total. Austin Thompson does everything he's supposed to do. 003 take 10, breaks it out 4 thou. Got to take 6 or less. Doesn't get the job done. Bubba Hawthorne moving on. I'm going to hand it over to my man, Mouth of the South Jr., and he will finish out Mickey Thompson round number 2.
Thank you, Smoothness. BW at his finest. Here we go, folks. How about next pair at the starting line? Cameron Manuel going to be clocked in at 443, giving up 100th to Cody Strickland. Right side, dialed 444. Hey, Brian, here we go. Single carburetor, naturally aspirated. 11-17 advantage manual. Win light says manual. How about 11 and 16 above for 27 total? Left Cody some room. Cody goes 445 with the 7 on the 444 to $152 to be 7 thou behind. David George and Chase Maloney. Chase dialed 501 right side of the racetrack. Going to be looking over. Trying to pick up the nose, inching up on him down there about 600 foot of David George, dialed 455. (13-21) advantage. George, win light. Oh man, says Chase Maloney. George had 8 thou advantage up front and down there wrapping the throttle and gives it about 2 kicks too much to find himself 9 thou behind. Samantha Rogers and Zach Smith, your next pair. Dumpling dialed 483 right side of the racetrack to Samantha's 463. (19-17) advantage Zach. Win light says Zach. 17 up front, 1 above 8. And probably killing several mile an hour to take 10 thou stripe for the win. Samantha, no good. Michael Pascal. And Kenneth Batchelor, Mr. Batchelor, right side of the racetrack, 456 the dial. And there's my poker hand again, triple fours for Pascal, excuse me. Kenneth, let's go 1 thou red, goes 455 with a 9 on the 456. He will not be happy. Paschal is 18, dead 2 for 20 total. You want to bring up Nathan Tanner, 487 dial in the atomizer right lane. Chasing in the Summit left lane, Brandon Bachmeyer, dialed 469. They're both in. Trees fired. Here it comes. 13 and 8 thou red. Nathan Tanner moving on. 13 dead, 3, 16 total. Brandon is 8 red and 14 above. You know what would be really fun about right now is if I would have my man, I don't know what he's doing, our roving reporter come in here, because I love calling laps with him. It's really fun. We crack up, cut up, we have a good time, but I mean, if you can hear me, dog, I'll take you. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars for Mickey Thompson, round 2. Blue run sticker door cars. The staging for Mickey Thompson, round 2. Oh, that looked really bad. They both are really bad. Oh. Both of them not good up front, but going to give the win to Robert Engelman. 35 and 24 above, taking 5 thou stripe for the win. I guess it's not how, it's how many, right? Connor Calder. You gotta love this name, Durant Cunningham. That just sounds like it just sounds good. Durant dialed 459 to Connors 463. I think it's that same cat's been flying around here for 2 days. He's watching free drag racing from that Piper airplane. I've seen him 2 days in a row, I think. Oh boy. 6-0. I mean, nothing. Let go, and first bulb. It's that first bulb you gotta let go on. 1 above 2, no good. Connor goes 46 above, and that should be enough to say about that. As the famous words of Forrest Gump, and that's all I got to say about that, Jenny. Will Holloman, left lane, 453 the dial, giving up 300s. To Gary Ingold, dialed 456. My monkeys are in the chat bleachers. Hold on, they have got me. Christopher Estes, leave me alone. I don't know why I take this abuse from you. Go race or something. Go do something. You know I love you, kid. Oh, they are identical when they pass the tree, 19 apiece, and it is going to be Gary Ingold taking the win. 19 dead 6. Oh, my goodness, what a drag race. 19 dead 6. Holloman is 19 dead 7. 1 thou, 13-10 thou between them. Josh Lukey from Boonville, Indiana. Got the boss looking on, Mr. Steve Law. 441 is the dial, and Jason Barrow. Chasing by 600s, dial 435. If I hear my phone ding one more time, I know it's going to be him. I'm just going to ignore him from now on. I don't know what you boys are going to do when old bald-headed fat guy's gone. Y'all ain't going to have nobody to make fun of no more. One foul red for Jason on the let go, and I think that makes me 10 or 11 for 11 on my theory, the conspiracy theory. 001 red, dead 6 for Jason. Lukey, 18 up front, 439 with an 8 at 158. Richard Harris and Paul Campanella. 488 the dial for Richard, left side of the racetrack, to Paul's 449. Hey, I want to thank everybody for buying up all those raffle tickets, too. I appreciate it. I was out doing some politicking and selling, and thank you for the compliments while I was around there. I appreciate it. We'll draw that winner later, and see who's going to walk out of here with some goodies. Richard lets go and turns the red on by 4 thou. Dead 8. There's another one. That's 12 for 12. I'm telling you, my theory is proven right. I don't need to even say any more about it. Paul is 12 up front, 1 above 1, 23 total. Moving on to round 3. Y'all know this is my favorite round, and you know why. 2 go down, and only 1 comes back this time. Joey Harrison and Richard Nelson, your next pair. Richard dialed 510 in the Summit left lane. Joey chasing by 49 hundredths on that 461. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round 2. Who's your tire? I'm sorry, Mickey Thompson, round 2. Mickey Thompson, round 2. Blue run sticker door cars to staging, please. Travis Laster, Sr. and Fred Hagberg. 409 is the dial for the Pro Charger machine. Fred dialed 492. Tree fired. Tanner. .448 dial left side of the racetrack, and Michael Shoup. Right side dialed 472. .006 and 36 above and absolutely stops. Richard Alford, I believe it's Alford, and Terrell Sinkler. 200 separating them, 471 to 469. All right. .11 to 21. Advantage left lane. Wind light says right lane. 21 dead 7. Left side let go 11. Takes 19 to light it up 2 thou. under need to take 17 or less for the win light. Brian Rybert and Will Kreisman. 490 dialed, left side to Will's 443. All right, attention in the pits. This is the final call. Final call for blue run sticker door cars. Final call for blue run sticker door cars. If you're not there, in the famous words of Brian Whitworth, you are late. You are late. And at this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging lanes 5 and 6. So I've just been told by Miss Crystal that obviously in respect of our Racer Appreciation Party, the Hot Rod Grill will be closing at 6:30 because our Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party kicks off at 7. It's in the new shop, the new building on the left side of the track down by the finish line down there. Left side of the track, new building. How about 006 and 1 above 1, 17 total for Mickey Nelson. Locks Jenna out. Jenna's 37, 1 above 0, no good. Mr. Jacob Euler and Richard Taylor. Jacob, he got here in time to race yesterday, and I talked to him in the stage, and he said, I had more stuff broke on this car. I worked on it. I could have probably raced, but he said, I decided not to. I decided just to chill out. And he said, best decision I've made in a long time. So 473 to dial, left side for Jacob here. To Taylor's 465. Right side turns it red by 2 thou. Jacob's going to move into round 3. 27 dead 8 at 145. Richard 2 thou red. Goes 460. Hey folks, I don't think I've said it one time this week, but we have got 3 acres of parking all around the tower, the staging lanes, and everywhere. Staging lanes are designed for race cars. Could you please get your pit vehicles out of the staging lanes? Thank you in advance, TIA. If you could please get golf carts or pit vehicles out of the staging lanes. 005 for Marshall Grooms to a 19, and Marshall's going to turn on the electricity. 5 up front, 25 above for 30 total. Gives the right side a chance. He had need to take, takes 14, need to take 11 or less to turn on the wind light, but instead he stomps her through, taking 14 to go under 3 thou. Tim Thomas and Cade Varner. 456 the dial for Cade, right side of the racetrack. To Thomas's 442. .005 red for Cade, 459 with a 5 on the 456. Left side, Tim lets go 18 and lands it 6 thou under, but it doesn't matter. He's on the freebie, the free lap. Alan Talley at CG, your next pair. Corey, going to be down 443 to Allen's 472. I'm missing Pops being here. The OG CG. Corey in complete control there for the win. 6 up front, 13 above for 19 total. Gives Allen nothing. Allen is out of the program at the hit of the throttle. Let's go 29, dead 3. No good. 13 thou behind. Alan Glatt and Dylan Withrow. 300 separating them. Allen the quicker car with the 446 dial. The white machine left lane, and Dylan going to be down 449. Hey, like that, Christopher Estes, I went that long without even looking, and yeah, you're right. I probably can't. I can't ignore it. I'm sitting there. Knew it was you, though. I just knew it. Keep inching back in this chair trying to get out of the sun. The lower it gets, I'm gonna run out of real estate here. I ain't gonna be able to get back any further. 32 to 27, neither one of them wanting it up front, but somebody's got to win. It's going to be Dylan. 27 up front, the best light, and he's 12 above. And other side takes 14 to go under 7 thou, so had a chance. Rob Leipziger and Mr. Rayner. J-Dog Johnson at Rayner, 453. Right side to Rob's 460. Mr. Kyle Cotrera and Lynn Joins. Your next pair, Kyle locked in at 455 left side to Lynn's 468. And once again, racers, remember, in about an hour and 15 minutes, it's 7 p.m., the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will kick off in the new building on the left side of the racetrack, down past the grandstands on the left. (21-25), win light to the best light. 19 above, taking 4th stripe for the win. Lynn is behind. Tim Phipps and not on file. .470 left side to .475. Perfect up front for Phipps. His opponent turns it way red and goes way under. Phipps is perfect on the let go and goes 467 with a 9 at 147.84 on the 470 dial. The 424 dial machine of Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, left side of the racetrack, chasing the likes of Mr. Brandon Lane. Dial 481. How about perfect to 007? Advantage Brandon, win light, Brandon Lane. Perfect up front, 1 above 5 for 15 total. KB, let's go 007, 1 above 0 to find himself 2 thou behind. 17 total. To 15 total. Man, what a beautiful day, folks. Beautiful facility.
Knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
How about the rag top, the Landau top, Camaro. Going to be dialed 569. Well, I'm going to be calling in the dark here. I got nothing. I got another froze screen. What I got. I don't even know how I got to this point. I got nothing. I'm still looking at KB and Brandon Lane's run. Won't do me a bit of good. Once again, attention in the pits. I need Steve Witherow. Steve Withrow, could you report to registration, please? We got screen now. I'm golden. Chris Lloyd and Travis Varner in the burnout boxes. Travis going to be down 579 in the Barracuda to Chris's 541 in the Chevy Deuce. Pair of red lights. Wind light going to go to Chris Lloyd. Travis, red lights it away by 1 thou. Chris follows it up with 3 red of his own. Wesley Washington, Jr. and Chris Dixon at the starting line. 640 dial right side to Wesley's 577. Shane Clatterball takes a swing and a miss right side of the racetrack. Give the win to Shannon Wakecaster. 12 up front and 2 above 0. Going to bring up Justin Skirt Vickers, right side of the racetrack, 648 dial. No brag, just facts, right? 6 taking on Billy Varner and the 636 dial truck. I should have my blue run sticker dragsters in staging. Blue run sticker door cars are about halfway through here probably. So next up will be those. Varner, let's go 006, 1 above with the 1 for 17 total. Jamie McBride Sr., and that beautiful Corvette Roadster, 527 dial, chasing Mr. Rusty Ashmore. Rusty's in the Oldsmobile, 553. $17 up front and 35 above for Rusty for the win, taking 19 stripe. Jamie goes 1 above 4, and I don't need that insult to injury. His reaction time was not good. G-Man and Adam Keir, pair of S10s, 625 dial for the Blue Machine of Mr. Griffith. Adam chasing on that 580. Both of them are 16 on the let go, and it is going to be Garrett getting it done. 16, 1 above 3, parking it, feeding Adam. 27, takes all of it to go under 24th out. Stevie Dustin and Nasty Nick at the starting line. 646 the dial for the Mustang. Nick and the Beretta chasing on that 558. Seventh out red for Nasty Nick. Goes 556 with a 6 at almost 123 miles an hour on the red light run. Wind light left side. Lindsay back. Shannon Joseph, your next pair. Lindsay in the Blazer, leaving first, dialed 620. Shannon in the Chevy Deuce chasing. Out of the right lane, 536 is the dial. Remember, Kerry Carr's also on property in Suite 101, I believe it said. So with Laris Motorsports Insurance, Brian mentioned earlier, all his stuff's covered. I for the life of me, I'm the same way. If I was a racer, I mean, it's extremely affordable and should have it done. 7-27 advantage, Chevy 2, wind light, Chevy 2. 7 dead, 4 for 11 total. Lindsay can do nothing. 27, 1 thou under. out of here. Pair of S10s coming up. Mark Williams and Chris Mitchell. Well, we got that burnout done for Chris Mitchell. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my Hub Saver Jr Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for your time run, please. Hub Saver Jr Dragsters to 3 and 4 for your time run. $6.35 for the white machine to Mark 6.12. $24-15 advantage. Mark Williams. Win light is going to say Chris Mitchell. 24 dead 2 for the win. Mark is 15 and 14 above to be 3 thou behind. Wow. Good drag race. Tim Perdue and Dylan Champion, your next pair. Dylan, 658 the dial, right side of the racetrack in the Gen 3 machine. 581 the dial for Mr. Perdue in the Elite S10. Elite, some kind of Elite satellite or Elite, I saw it earlier. $12-27 advantage Perdue. Win light says right side. Perdue takes 35 to go under 5 thou. Need to take 30 or less. Dylan 27, 1 above 5, and moving on to round next. Westbury is going to move on to round next. 21 dead 1 for 22 total. $18 and 1 above 0. No good for Mr. Phipps. Kevin Glenn and Tyler Ryan, your next pair. Kevin, left side of the racetrack in the pickup, dialed 552, giving up 0.6 to Tyler. In the Camaro, dialed 612. $009-13 and Kevin Glenn lands it dead 5, to be 14 total. I don't, Tyler, he gave you 1 thou to get inside. Nice lap though, man. That's just, that is brutal, man. That is just cutthroat, no fair. 13 dead 3, 16 total, and has no chance.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention in the pits. I need Travis Laster and Fred Hagberg. I need you two and your hot rods back to lanes 7 and 8, please. Travis Laster and Fred Hagberg. I need you and your race cars to report to lanes 7 and 8, please. James Paul is 6 up front, 1 above 0 for 16 total, taking 9 thou. Stripe, far side, 003, 22 above, in the way. Mr. Jeremy McSwain and Jaden Lawler, 100th separating them. 449 for left side, Summit Lane, McSwain to Lawler's 448. In the atomizer right lane. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Jr Dragsters. Hub Saver Jr Dragsters. To lanes 1 and 2. Jeremy, let's go. 008 red, dead 6. There's another one put in my record book. Don't feel too bad. Jeremy, I mean, I know you don't want to turn it red. You don't have a chance if you turn it red, but you would have had to have been perfect up front to make it a drag race. Lawler is 5 on the let go, dead 1. Joseph Stahakovich, 470 dial, left side of the racetrack. And Mr. Blake Denton, his opponent, 455 for Blake to Joseph's 470. Joseph, let's go, perfect, trip, zip up front, and gets the free run, goes 469 with the 6 at 146, and some change on the 470. Far side Blake, let's go 1 thou red. Done with that entry. Mr. Cool and Larry Cox, your next pair. Zach dialed 483 to Larry's 472. I'd have to go back in the record book because I've only been with the race team, the promotion TB, about, well, this year and part of last year. But I know I've watched, and Zach Fulcher has absolutely collected a lot of money from these races. 3 up front for Zach to Larry's 36 and all but over. Fulcher 3 dead 9 for 12 total, and parks it to be dead 9, 138 miles an hour. Taking 26. Going to bring up Jackson Waters and Joseph Martin. Jackson leaving first on that 493 left side of the track to Joseph's 460. Once again, I need my hub saver. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Double 02 to 14, and the 14's going to get it done. Joseph Martin, 14 dead 7, 21 total. Jackson playing around with the throttle down there, I can tell you that. Kills about 6 mile an hour, 5 mile an hour, and gets behind 2 thou. Not going to be happy. Brandon Bachmeyer and Zach Smith. Zach, 483 dial in the atomizer right lane to the left side summit lanes dial of 469 for Brandon. I'm telling y'all, you have no idea unless you're in here how brutal this sun is right now. It's just in here because some certain person broke the blind for this window, and I got no shade. And it is rough. Boy, here comes, look here. You didn't bring me an ice cream sandwich, and you know I've got dentures, and I could have eat one. No, you can't eat that. Look, he's saying, no, it'll melt. Hi, buddy, how are you? Mr. Lee up here, he just taking a little hiatus. Zach is going to be done in that entry. Let's go 26 and 24 above. Putting it in park, says I'm not playing this game. I can't get there. I'm going to shut her down. Brandon's 10 up front and 15 above. Miss McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, and Kenny Snyder next pair, 448 to 438. And I'm going to say this, and obviously they're a lifelong. I mean, they've been everywhere. Jegs does a ton for the sportsman racer and everything in general, obviously. But I've watched this young lady progress like nobody's business. It's really, it's been fun to watch. When she first started, it was just kind of like a brand new fish in the water, and man, she has really improved her game. But it all comes from laps, and here we go, Steve. Attaboy, talk her up, and she let me down. What can I say? 13 up front and goes 12 above to be 25 total, and that won't get inside Mr. Snyder's 14. How about 7 dead 7? That's a couple of those in the road for Mr. Snyder. Bruce Hensley and Nathan Tanner. I got it right, Lex. This is Nathan Tanner this time. I see it. 487 the dial. Right side to Bruce's 441. Mr. Hagberg and Mr. Lassiter, not sure if you're back to 7 and 8, but if you're not, I need you. Hensley lays down 9 total, and Tanner is 17 total and has no chance. I'm telling you, it's just crazy out here. It is, it's really, 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 really competitive. I can say that. Charles Correccia and Rick Harbaugh shaking it down 13 to 22. Advantage right side to Harbaugh, 13 up front. Dead 9 for the win. So Charles is 22 up front, needs to be dead 0 to make it a drag race, and we'll let the 4th digit figure it out from there, but it didn't happen. He took 5 to be 5 thou under. So not know, won't never know. Ashley Franklin and Roger Thornton, your next pair. 461 for Roger in the atomizer right lane. Ashley chasing in the Summit left lane on that 450 dial. Ashley is in big trouble. Roger in full control, 005 and 21 above. On the stop, I'm talking about parks it. 463 at 136. I mean, on the binders hard. Ashley, 36 up front and 9 thou under. Jerry Brewer and Hayden Dial. Your next pair, 5 Huns separating them. Jerry leaving first left side on that 447. is out of here in that entry, 31 dead 2, getting nowhere. Brewer, let's go 12 and 2 above 0, taking 1 thou stripe for the win. Red for William Cawthon, goes 440 with a 9 on the 41 dial. Ray Miller moving around next, 23 and 440 with a 1 on the 442. Whitworth said it best earlier. It doesn't matter what he's dialed, he is going to be able to get there, I promise. He can get there. Whatever he's there. Ray can. Kenneth Batchelor and Mr. Jeff Sarah. Sarah dialed 452 left side to Ken's 436. To 002, advantage, Batchelor, Winlight, Sarah. 10, take 7 to be dead 7. That, folks, is exactly how you're supposed to drive it. Batchelor, let's go 002, and can't get it done. 2 above. Johnson Rayner from Dunn Benson, North Kakalaki, 452 the dial in the right side machine. And Brian Rybert leaving first on that 490, his competition. $39 to 19, Winlight Rayner. Moving on to round next, right side. Joe Gary and Kyle Cotrera. A pretty good matchup right here. 1600 separating them in ET. Head start going to Cotrera on the 456. Joe dialed 440. To 12, advantage Gary. Take, oh, ouch. Ow. Owie. Cotrera drops it like it's hot. I'm talking about puts it on its nose, goes 458 at 133. And Joe doesn't catch the drop soon enough, goes 439 at 154 to be under 10 thou. 452 the dial for Will Holloman, left side of the racetrack. And Connor Calder leaving first on that 463. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need no box cars. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire, round 3. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire, round 3. And I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for Hoosier Tire, round 3. So no box has been called to 1 and 2. And red run sticker to 5 and 6. Joe Bob is going to be sick when he gets his time slip. Goes 3 thou red, Tanner next to him. Let's go 43. Going to move on. Enough said. Cody Strickland, Marshall Grooms, your next pair. 435 the dial, left side for Cody to Marshall's 478. I don't want to wish no ill will or nothing, but I would love it if that sun would go down pretty soon, but it ain't going to. To 26 advantage Grooms, win light Grooms. 11 up front, 28 above, taking 2 thou stripe. Strickland, 26, 15 above, no good, 2 thou behind. Austin Welch and Terrell Sinkler. 621 dial for Austin, right side of the track. To Terrell's 471. .002 for Welch to Terrell's 26, and Welch is going to take the win light. 623 with a 5 on the 621. Let's go 002. Sinkler, let's go 26 and goes 4 above on the dead stop. I mean, he said, I'm not going to get there, and exit stage left. Y'all remember that album? There's a cool group named Boston made that album, and that's what happened right there. Fred Hagberg. And Travis Laster Sr. 492 dial for Fred. To Travis is 409. So, folks, we're a little bit early on our racer appreciation party, but I've been notified that the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Pizza Party is ready for service at the new building on the left side of the racetrack. Had us a drag race, 3 thou between them up front. And when it was all said and done, Laster takes 15 thou stripe to go under 8 thou. Need to take 7 or less. Hagberg, 23 on the let go and 1 above 0. The new building is at the end of the grandstands on the left side of the racetrack, and the party is on the inside of the building, so go help yourselves, please. No box. Next round by run will be car 4X2, Mr. Ernie Humes. 5 cars coming back. And on the box side, Austin Welch will carry the bye. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is happening at this moment in the newly constructed building at the end of the grandstands, left side of the racetrack. Go help yourself. We got some Giuseppe's Pizza and beverages available. So thanks to Laris Motorsports Insurance, Miss Carrie Carr is on property. Be a good time just to look her up and find those rates. It's really, I've talked to a lot of people, and about every person that I know is fully covered with insurance from Laris. It's a wonderful company to help racers out, and I've personally seen it used too, and definitely pays to have it, no doubt. So, and I think you would be pleasantly surprised at the cost of the plans as well. So. That is going to wrap up Hub Saver Jr Dragster time runs. We got 5 no boxers coming out, 2 pair, and then the buy run, and then we'll roll right into red run sticker door cars, round 3. Down to 5 in the no box side of things. Taylor Profile and Cameron Welch, your first pair. Cameron leaving first in the Mustang, left side of the racetrack. 647 is the dial. Taylor chasing in the wheel stand and square body, dialed 614. .33 to 35 advantage, left lane win light, says Profile. 33 and 12 above for the Mustang, that is 45 total. Taylor is 35 dead, 8 for 43 total. The margin of victory, 23-10 thou. Going to Taylor Profile. Brian Yerger, the winner in the no-box side of things yesterday in the Tanner Miller Vega Wagon, 593 the dial, and Matt Richeza, dialed 581. Matt red lights it away. So Yerger moves into round next, 051 and 13 thou under on the free run. Matt just aborts it. He said, I'm done. Went red, I'm done. No mas. Go park it and head to the pizza party, right? And Ernie Hume's on the bye run. Rusty Ashmore, David Sandridge, your first pair. 554. No, not yet. After this round. For the Cutlass, Calais. And David leaving first in the Camaro, dialed 590. $15,000 red for Sandridge. Give the automatic win to Rusty. He's 19 up front. Goes 555 with the 5. That's a lot better poker hand than them 3-4s, I can tell you that. Derek Willard and Sean Carpenter towing the line. 569 down for Sean, right side to Derek's 618. Sean got Derek doubled up 14 to 27, and it shows on the scoreboard. 1 above 0 for the win. 24 total, taking 9 thou stripe, locking Derek out. Evan Salimi and Dustin Smiley. Evan with the advantage up front. Going to turn on the electricity, 20 total. 18 dead, 2 at 103. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need golf carts out of the staging lanes, please, folks. Golf carts, I need them out of the staging lanes, please. And at this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. I need you to staging for round next. Chris Lloyd and Matt Dattis. 581 for Matt to Chris's 540. Matt, let's go 17 red. Give Chris the win. 23 dead 3. Matt turns it red and just shuts her down. Luke Harris and Philip Truitt. Heads up drag race, 5:47 apiece. Swing and a miss by Phillip, right side of the track. Give the win to Luke Harris. 19 and 12 above, 31 total. Luke lands it dead 2, but he's 300ths down at the starting line and can't make that up. Going to bring up Trey Dalton and John Corbin. 562 to 577 respectively. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you to staging for round next. My buy run is still going to be Austin Welch this round. Identical 008s apiece up front, and the win light is going to go to John Corbin, right side of the racetrack. He's 8 up front, 11 above for 19 total, taking 12th thou stripe for the win. Tommy Brown and Chris Dixon, your next pair. The pickup of Mr. Brown, dial 619 to Chris's 643. 27 to 11, advantage Chevy 2. Win light is going to say Chevy 2. 11, 3 above 0, taking 1 thou stripe for the win. Tighten her up, son. Tighten her up, is all I can say. Wow. Austin Brown and Jeff Verdi. Verdi in the Pontiac. 616 is the dial to Austin's 606. .006 red for Austin. Verdi lets go 15, gets the free run, goes dead 2. 17 total for the Top Gun pilot. Steve Withrow and Ronell Phipps. Sun is brutal, man. I can't see nothing. 588 to 591. (20-30) in reaction time advantage left side. Mr. Withrow, win light. Withrow 20, dead egg at 111. Electricity on left side, moves on. Robert Leipziger, the Corvette, 536 is the dial. Chasing, not on foul. Dial 605. Turns it red by 4 thou, the Camaro does. Robert, dead laid up front, goes 537 on the 536. Rodney Pryor and Davis Atkins, next pair at the starting line. Right side, Davis, dialed 538, chasing. Rodney in the square body, S10, dialed 626. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. Red run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. And once again, compliments of Laris Motorsports Insurance. Our Racer Appreciation Party is going on. It's rocking it. Giuseppe's Pizza and beverages. Might even be an adult beverage or two. Never know. Down in the new building, past the grandstands. Sorry for the sporadic here. I'm trying to cover the sun so I can see the screen, and I know you're going to laugh, but you should all know I've only got one eye, so that makes it a little difficult. But I'm getting there. Adam Keir and Thomas Davis, next pair. Adam, right side of the racetrack in the S10, dialed 578, chasing the Camaro. Mr. Davis leaving first on that 644. One above 4 adds up to 33 total. Adam had room. I think he might have got behind there. Gets behind 3 thou. 4 thou, excuse me. Miss Amanda Manuel and Wes Weaver. Next pair. 617 to 538. Head start going to Amanda in the pickup. Oh, I may have found the trick right here. Mic in left hand, take my right hand, block the sun, and that also frees up my good eye. And I'm golden now. Howard Westbury and Wesley Washington, 10-17. Advantage Wesley, left side of the racetrack. Win light, Washington, 10, 2 above 0. Howard, 17, 1 above 9. 6th thou. Margin of victory going to Wesley Washington Jr. Going to bring up the Roadster of Joe Jolsrud. 489 is the dial. And Corey Galletti in the Beretta, leaving first on that 572. Corey is 11th thou behind at the starting line and no good at the finish line. Joe is 13 up front, dead 5 for 18 total, locks Corey out. Corey passes the tree, 024, and is 5 thou out of the race from that point forward. Shannon Waycaster. Little roadie gets on down off the starting line too, the Mustang. Nice little power wheel stand out through there. And Austin Welch, his competition, 622 to 501. See if he makes a liar out of me, which he very well could. The Mustang should do a real smooth little wheelie out through there. There he goes. Well, he's dead late, though. He's 300s down and not going to work out for him. Welch lets go 12 and 13 above for the win. Shannon, a swing and a miss up front. 049 and under a bunch. Caroline McCarty in that beautiful Rambler wagon. 606 is the dial, and David Phipps in alumina. I believe it is. Dialed 512. Glare is unbelievable. I'm announcing. .002 to .009 got us a drag race. Advantage Jonathan, win light. Oh, Sydney had work to do. She gets the work done. 9 up front, 1 above 0. 19 thou, taking 3 thou stripe for the win. Jonathan lets go 002 and 2 above 0 and is behind. .656 the dial for the left side Malibu of Jamal Woolridge. Looking over at William Hamilton, dialed 540. Only William Hamilton I know hot shoes a dragster called the Fat Lady over in Ohio. Bad dude, too. But there's another one here. We are running red run sticker door cars at this moment. Red run sticker dragsters. You should be in staging. Advantage Hamilton by 18 foul, 23 to 41. Oh man, double breakout. Hamilton takes 22 to be under 9 thou. Give the win to Jamal. He's under 5 thou. 570 dial in, left side of the racetrack to Billy Varner, 636. You know what? Don't tell me it is. I think it's his father and son. It sure is. Travis, Billy Varner Sr. and Jr. I do believe. Oh, boy. Herbert Bailey, let's go perfect against G-Man. Trip, zip up front, 1 above 9, 19 total. Garrett needs to land at dead 0 and see how it shakes out from there, but instead he is 16 above, no good. Stevie Dustin and Ronell Bowden. Bowden, not sure. I'm going to say Bowden. 529 dial for the right side machine of Ronell. Stevie leaving first on that 645. Let's see, today is August the 8th, and that right there is a Christmas present on August 8th. Blake is 50-something on the tree. Opponent goes down, breaks out, gives Blake the win. Dragster side coming at you, Jaden Lawler, 448 dial, right side of the track, and Louis Hawthorne chasing on that 438. I have to say, Giuseppe's Pizza is pretty stellar, pretty good. I've got me a couple of pieces, courtesy of Gavin. Thank you, sir. To a 12, identical when they pass the tree. Lawler takes 19 stripe to be 1 above 0. Hawthorne 29 above, and no good. David Wright and Johnson Rayner, 300 separating them. Johnson leaving first on the 451 in the atomizer right lane. Mr. Wright will be chasing out of the Summit left lane on that 448. He got a lot of work to do too. Johnson Rayner, let's go perfect. 000 up front for J-Man. 28 above, taking 19 stripe. David lets go 29 and lands it dead on, but no good. Almost 300s down up front. Larry Cox and Bruce Hensley towing the line, 440 to 472. Kenny Snyder and Gavin Wisnett. I think I've watched the last 2 or 3 laps of Kenny Snyder, and he has been absolutely in kill mode. 438 the dial here in the atomizer right lane to Gavin's 468. There we go. Talk him up and let me down. 10 red, 1 above 0. Gavin lets go 20 up front and goes 467 with a 9 at a buck 41. Tommy Clements, if you're still watching, look at your phone, goober. Quit eating. 441 dial for William Cawthon, left side of the racetrack, chasing the 473 machine of Mr. Tim Harper. And Cawthon got 8 thou in his pocket and going to turn it into a win by 2 thou. 441 with a 4 on the 441, 27 up front. Far side, 735 on the let go and can do nothing. Can't make it work. Michael George and Hayden Dow, 468 to 441. .001 for George to Hayden's 15. George in complete control. And how about laying down 4 total? 1 dead 3. Come get you some, Hayden. You ain't gonna get none. Being 15 on the let go, you are shut out, my friend. Roger Thornton and William Cawthon. 461 to 438. .471, the dial for Michael Shoup, right side of the racetrack, and Miss Megan Bonnet giving up 2100s on that 450, and Michael turns it red by 13. Megan, let's go 006. On the free run goes 449 flat at 153.5. 502 the dial for Corey Maloney, right side of the racetrack to Chad Trailers, 455. Joseph Stojakovic, 469 dial left side, and Mr. Will Kreisman giving up 2600s on that 443 next pair at the starting line. To 4, anybody's race, and it's going to be Will Kreisman. 4 up front, takes 17 to be 17 above. Both of them on the stop. Nah, not really. Left side 008, fourth out behind, and in the losing spot, Noah Lewis and Anthony Bertozzi. 451 for Anthony, right side to Noah's 444. Jackson Waters and Michael Boswell, 491 to 482. Head start going to left side to Jackson Waters by 900ths. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars to lanes 7 and 8, please. Blue run sticker door cars for 7 and 8. I'm going to turn it over to old Blue Eyes. He announces like Frank Sinatra sang, baby, smooth. Jeb, going to grab this for a minute. I got to go take a... This is an infamous thing, too. My father was a track announcer at my home track in Kentucky for 32 years, and whenever he had to go, he took a pause for the calls. So that's where I'm headed. Thanks, Jeb.
Thank you, Steve. As our next pair makes their way to the starting line, Josh Lutke left side, 441 to dial in. Taking on Nathan Tanner on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Nathan dialed 486. So once again, we do need our blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We do need you in the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you in the staging lanes, please. As we are making our way through Indy Cylinder Head Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 3. Green light's a pair, 002 to a 27, top of the racetrack. Red light turns on for Nathan Tanner. 002 take 006 to go 1 above 4 for the win light. Josh Lutke let go 27, legged it out to go 440 with a 5. Just wasn't good enough to get the job done here. And Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3, Nathan Tanner will secure his way into round number 4. Is Tanner Miller and Ray Miller make their way to the starting line. Ray Miller, the next gen race guy, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 442. Tanner Miller, left side, dialed 447. Once again, we do need our blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. Stage bombs are lit. Here we go. Ray Miller is going to want to just drive this thing straight to the sand trap. He's 003 red. Tanner Miller flat misses it there. He's 43 up front, legs it out to go 445-4, and we'll come back in round number 4. Is Ashley Franklin and Gary Ingold make their way to the starting line. Ashley Franklin, left side. PDRA Pro Nitrous driver, dialed 449. Gary Ingold. Nope, wrong, sister. I'm getting it wrong. Tommy and Judy's daughter out there. Top dragster racer for PDRA. I'll correct myself there. My apologies, Ashley. She will look over her right shoulder to Gary Ingold. Gary dialed 456. Pre-stage bombs are lit. Bumping in ever so slightly. Green lights a pair. Advantage Franklin, win light Franklin. 002 take 45 to go 2 above 0 for the win light. Gary Ingold 62 up front, 5 thou above, had no shot here. At Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3 is your next pair. Backs up from their burnouts. Jamie McBride Jr. will take on Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler on the atomizer injector side of the racetrack, dialed 471. Will look over his left shoulder to Jamie McBride Jr., dialed 453. We're making our way through Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3 at the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50's, presented by Vintage Trailers. Don't forget the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is going on right now, right across from the 8th mile finish line, the brand new shop that the crew here at Virginia Motorsports has erected. Be sure and stop down there, get some nice, fresh, hot pizza and cold adult beverages, as well as cold soft drinks as well. So be sure and stop down there and get some pizza and some cold drinks, courtesy of the fine folks at Laris Motorsports Insurance. And if you're curious about Laris Motorsports Insurance, carry cars down there to answer any and all questions that you may have, and to even quote you a policy if you'd like to do so here this weekend, free to you. So we appreciate the fine folks at Laris for all that they do for the sport of drag racing, so be sure and support those who support the things that we love. Green lights a pair, advantage Sinkler. Jamie McBride's got work to do, and he gets it done. He's 33 up front, takes 4th out the finish line to go 1 above 3. Terrell Sinkler goes down there and gets behind. He's 16, 3 over 4, and gave the win to Jamie McBride. As your next pair comes up, and Steve Pointer has returned. I'm going to throw the man, the myth, and the legend back on the mic. The Mouth of the South Jr. will take you through the rest of Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3.
I told you, folks, what he's like. He gets me kind of excited. You're looking at Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, left side of the racetrack, 483 the dial, getting 600's head start over Miss Jenna Martin in the atomizer. Fuel lane, atomizer, that is injectors, 477 the dial. Zach is going to move into round next. Let's go 005 up front and goes 486 with an 8 at 130. He ain't showing nothing. Gets what he needs. Jenna, let's go 12 thou on the red side. 26 above and out of here. Fred Hagberg and Joe Bob Foley. Joe, tough as always in the rent-a-ride, the TC machine. 463 is the dial. And Fred leaving first by 3100ths in the blue machine, dial to 494. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars to 7 and 8. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in lanes 7 and 8. 4. Who's your tire? Round 3.